Give me just a minute to get all this set up. I'm gonna save y'all spray from a 4,000 hour crafting lies and garbage stream of Ziggy and Fred's, and give you all the 411 you need to fit all the bullshit in a quick and hurried manner. I will also let y'all hear and see some of the sickest shit you'll ever see in here on these fucking streets. And well, it's just how it is. And I also have a good laugh that Ziggy and Fred just gave more evidence on Ziggy and Fred this morning in several different ways. I do love those two idiots. They truly are the gift that keeps on giving. Against the whole group, themselves, I don't know what to say. It's just their thing. Ziggy could fuck up anymore in these last years with all the major shit for the whole group. Shit. I just don't know. Where's Tiffany at? Tiffany needs to go hold the bitch's hand. She done fucked up again, Tiff. You better go get your bitch. Anyway. Let me see. Oh, no. That's not what we're gonna do today. Hold up. There it goes. Really, I'm gonna do so. Is that a fucking emu? Maybe. Hell, you never know around here. Now, I will tell you that this morning, I was rather bored. I thought, well, I'm gonna see what the shit crafting liars from Liarville are up to. And what kind of pile of shit they're making with Cheerios and Elmer's glue this morning. I had no volume on. I touched the button. I go directly into this goddamn chat, and guess what? Y'all never believe me if I told you. You'll never believe me. Well, Fred, our dearest Fred Hans Christian fucking Hill there, was in there with my name coming out of his fucking mouth. Oh yeah, he was. Imagine that. And some shit about Ricky, Trent, all that, right? Lies, twisting, trying to put that shit off on. Oh, you guessed it. On Andy and, well, anybody fucking else you can put it off on, really. And, them just crafting their lies. Fred and Chat, and Ziggy up there making kindergarten crafts. We're not sure. Nor do I care. But I was like, the fuck? I couldn't resist. I was like, well, they seem to be rather bored, and there's only 600 bots and 2 kiss-ass suck-a-dick mods in there. 600 bots and... Hold on, we only need one of me. Suck-a-dick mods in there. 600 bots. Damn, it did it 3 times. We're in an echo chamber. So I'm like, alright, let's play rodeo. They've been at this for hours. They're tired. They've been up all night, right? And, well, no time like the present, right? So, I was like, drop it like it's hot, Jody Sue. Do it. Take the opportunity. So it's like, basically, the fuck you mean, Fred? Stuff must make you drink. Bitch don't eat it, right? Spit out a bunch of shit they did not like. Ziggy's up there running her pie hole. He drops the phone. He starts running his dick liquor in the background. Something got him all hot and bothered in his Dollar General breeches. Alright? Can't imagine what that might be. Boy, his tone sure does change, don't it? When things are actually in his bonnet. No more tee. That's what they've always run for me. Like, yeah. Fred knows. He knows I ain't fucking around like the rest. I ain't playing no goddamn games. Which he did accuse me of this morning. He said, you want to play games like this? We'll play games. I said, Fred, motherfucker, I ain't playing no games, but I will finish yours. I actually think I got it reversed. I said, I ain't playing no games, Fred. You know, but I will stop yours. Motherfucker. And I ain't motherfuckering around with it. And he damn well knows it. Because I ain't no pretend on Rambo. And hey, bro, dog, with the secret meetings, I ain't fucking Andy. I ain't fucking around. And I ain't playing no goddamn games for no creators. No fucking YouTube bullshit. No local dope shit wound up in it. I ain't taking directions from this one, that one, the other one ain't bought, paid for, blackmailed, yoked, collared, anything else into submission or into somebody owns me territory. Alright? I cannot say that for the rest of these fucking yahoos off Ben Hill, and they know it. And they know I'm not fucking around. And unlike the bastards in there who live a life without receipts and hoping there's very few on them, I don't live my life that way. Well, when they realize they feature in receipts, especially in mines that aren't burnt, soaked, twacked, you know, etc. Makes them feel some type of way. Now, that's not a me problem, that's a them problem. Anyway, and I'll save y'all some time if you just want to do it yourself and you want to go give those pathetic pieces of shit some views for Gas Main Tennessee, you be my guest. But you can go to the portion way on down the line in it, Elmer's Glue&Cheerio's life, to where she's making it looks like a t-shirt or something. And you can sort of start there. It lasts for a few minutes. 5, 10. That's all you really need. But anyway, I gotta tell you, I and others were all on the phones, and this morning, the narrative out of Ziggy's stupid pothole while she squealed, was that I was mad and triggered and upset and blah blah. Look how mad I am. So, bro, I was back here laughing my ass off. It's just me, man. They tried hard. They did. Oh, they did. They failed miserably. But they tried. God love them. They tried. They tried the whole rodeo. And the flip scripts and the criminal and tried all the things. And it really seemed to piss in the Cheerios and Elmer's glue when none of those were working. Can't imagine why. I guess for 4 years, almost anyway, you allow them to continue thinking that those things really bother you that much. And when they keep using them, same tactics to emotionally, mentally try to manipulate her to elicit responses or to trigger one into rage. Right? Um, and they think it's worked all that time. I mean, what a motherfucker think. And once you become aware of it pretty quickly, that's what this place does. And what these creators do in each and every case to all of us and everyone around it, you watch them acquire Seth and Chris and Katie and all in the same exact way. And through the exact same group and the exact same players and acquisition experts. Since they're the mass manipulation, targeting, cleansers, I'm not going to go through the whole thing. I told you I'd make this short. I will. I'm going to spare you some time. And, I tried to anyway. It's damn sure going to be shorter than 7 hours. And then the bitch changed the title to use my name some more, like she already monetized her whole channel years ago, literally on my name, because even the fake DCS shit didn't do it for her. She monetized on my name, saying out of her mouth as it was happening, on my domestic violence and my cancer and disability, that exact night in the same sentence while airing all those pictures, which for years now means everything she said and attacked us there, known better, just like she did this morning, in any court of law I take her to, is going to ram really hard up her ass. So, I'm just saying, now, so here's what we're going to do. Okay? I'm going to play it for you because I ain't afraid of it. Because it's all bullshit. Alright? I know what both these motherfuckers have been doing for years. Ziggy and her first troll was the first one to be doing shit online to us, really, technically. You can clearly see the first interview with Fred and how she starts leading and feeding him to be nothing but just being Andy oriented after MGLing him to grant, and he'd already been fucking around with social media long before that. Just like Dawn and Candace and the rest, yeah? Laura's, Marlena's, I'm just so sick of all of them. They're fucking games. So anyway, all I'm saying is this. I know what they've been up to. I know what's lies and what's truth. And you all can buy this bullshit, regurgitated nonsense, and the attempted triggering and the overwhelming amount of shit they put out in a short time to just like pepper it like bam, 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 right? And it's to give you no room and no space to talk, to defend yourself, to get quick responses out of us, to where then it's not fully explained or anything, especially in character limits. They can take it and twist it. You see, if this bitch wasn't so bad at this, you know what she is. I can only imagine what people in her real life, which probably isn't, think. Because she was one of the worst cons and silver tongues I've ever seen. Okay? That she even moved her big ass up onto YouTube to do it, and people about it is pathetic as shit. She's one of the worst I've ever seen at it. It's very transparent. It's the baby-fied version of TMBK. The rest, they're all far better at this shit. And still, they're gross and quite transparent. To anybody who knows what they're seeing and looking at, I mean, like, goddamn, it's there, man. And if you know these techniques, you know. And I don't give a shit what the world thinks about their words, because I know truth, fact, reality from what they're doing. And, I ain't got no time for it. Alright? And I know. So I ain't worried about it. So y'all listen, and I ain't scared to play it on my fucking channel. Because I ain't scared of shit they're saying. Because I know. I know. Now, I will tell you that Oh, and she said this was edited after I came in, by the way. So, it might be. I may have to get the downloaded one. But she's definitely changed the title to include my name so that she could pick up some views. La la la. Let's see. Nope, there's that. Nope, there's a shirt. Y'all are gonna. I think this is the same fucking shirt. I don't know. I couldn't see it this well with others this morning. I knew there was a little shirty thing there, too. There. Anyway. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. This is where I came in at. Literally. 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 45 seconds into it. I see Fred saying Ricky Trent is a neighbor of JSP and other such fuckery, along with others. Um, Go and Rhiannon Benson is like, go ask JSP to those in the bushes, and then Fred's like, JSP knows all about Ricky Trent. That's where I came in at. That's what I seen. And I was like, well, damn, there they go. Crafting lies and crafting shit. Yeah. Apparently, Tiffany and all y'all ain't provided them with enough Cheerios and Elmer's glue to keep them out of trouble or keep them from fucking up. Teal, right? And Teal, y'all know what I mean, right? In the background, back here in the bushes? Which is what makes this even more hilarious. You can't even give these two fucking numbnuts shit to keep Tweakerville on track for 7 hours, can you? Keep them out of trouble. Hell no, you can't. Y'all gonna have to give them something else for busy work, because they're fucking up. Alright, so this is where I come in and I see his shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, oh, Ricky Trent's got Fred feeling some type of way. All that shit on the community wall, it's got him feeling, it's got him in his feels. It's got him in his feet. Not to be mistaken with the only thing he can semi fucking a jail cell. So, anyway, I mean, I guess that's when the rest of the guys ain't beating the shit out of him until he's almost dead or he ain't in fucking DTs, whichever. Pity that. I should probably let that play out. Anyway, so, no, but look, they had to bring him back live. Yeah, alright, motherfucker. We got you. Now look here, fellas. Alright, look here. And this is where the 10 minutes I might have spent in here pays off. Because now we're gonna have more questions. And y'all gonna be just as confused as you've ever been. Maybe more so. But most of you have a new FrA clip to add in, and oh dear. That first step's a doozy, ain't it? Carry on. I'll turn it all the way up. Where y'all can hear the beautiful parade of bullshit that they ain't nobody in this goddamn world afraid of. That ain't lying their ass off. See how it works? Yeah. I couldn't hear that part. There was no sound when I come into this shit show.
Trying to think what the next thing I'm gonna make is. I do have to pee. I could use a little bit of UV resin. I need to make. Obviously, I need to make another Virgo.
Not really buying this shit, huh? Is that the problem, Tiffany Marie? Did you let this bitch run out of resin? She's stressing it hard. Hurry, I'll go buy her some more.
Maybe if we
Oh,
fill
here we
this
go.
part in, I don't know if this will work. Oh no, we don't want that.
It's a little t-shirt. Maybe she should paint it pink. Some on there is like keychains of Laura's shirt Fred was wearing in the picture with her at the back of the holler. I like some keychains, Cheerio, and Elmer's glue. I'm asking for a friend. Whatever. Laura's t-shirt, Jody Sue's t-shirt. All the men do it in Benhill. It's a thing. They beat shit out of us wear our clothes. Don't ask me. That genetic line's fucked.
I thought I had a black one of these. Maybe not. Well,
Oh, damn. Does this go quicker? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so before I even jump in, then the next thing Fred said, Allison always buying her bullshit junk over. If you have Cash App, I can send it right now. La. Fred's like, ask Brandon Clark about Ricky Trent. He was running more than I ever was. That's an interesting statement. Look here, look there, look everywhere else. Throw in this person, that person, back here, right? Oh, see, there I am. There I am at the 3 hour, 49 minute, and 28 second mark. I'm like, Ricky Trent is your buddy, Fred. You know what you have done and are doing. Keep going, pal. See where it gets you, motherfucker. That's where I jumped in. I thought, the fuck you say, Fred? Fuck this shit. Right? Because, see, some of us know what the fuck's going on. And we know more than you do. And definitely airing everything as content on YouTube so Fred and Ziggy can figure out how fucked they are. And other players in several of these cases, these two especially, and what they're fucking doing and have been doing around my family and I, etc. And Andy and everybody else fucking here, especially as Fred hit ground last time and what he still has occurring. And along with other players in there that have been first to hit scenes on social media and news since summer vanished. You all feel me and what they've been doing to many witnesses around Summer's case, and some scared to come forward for years now. Oh, the motherfucker into these motherfuckers. Let me tell you. Just wait one day. One day. One fine fucking day. Matter of fact, when I put those, well, things happened after I was on live. Oh, there's witnesses to that shit. Then I thought, why the fuck not put up some community posts of Fred's good old buddies here, combined with a few things put around places while Fred was here last time, and Ziggy just happened to know which church he was turning at, though nobody had ever told her. It was wild. Anyway, so yeah, it's been making people feel some ways. All right, and those are not years old photos. Fred, Ziggy, others. Also, the problem here is that a great portion of this, Ziggy, Prayer Garden, Cher, Ryan Finds Truth, Jenny and Adrian are wrapped up in. Deeper and damn it. Deeper and goddamn it. Alright? And I've got the beautiful fucking recordings to prove it to law enforcement, courts, feds, etc. How they're playing in several cases, what they're doing, how they're directing and leaving it. What they've been doing, it's a beautiful fucking thing this year's worth compiling. Anyway, so Fred here then, after I said the motherfucker comment, goes, Andy was his bestie as well. Fuck you say? Never been around Ricky fucking Trent in my life. Like, I know the name from fucking around here. Right? The fuck you say? I had to have others identify his short old fucking ass once he was serious. Like, the fuck? No. You'll never believe me when I told you that. It's okay though. So, now, I was like, this is odd. This is just too much fuckery. And then my audio and video. Oh my god. It's amazing how it all pieces together, really. Also, not YouTube content. It's for other things. So, the point is here. Fred just be out here like, no, it's this one. No, it's that one's Fred. No. Ah, right? Fred's in his feels about Ricky Trent. All up in him. He knows what they're all fucking. This shit is on my nerves. Either way, I'm still giggling at this portion. I continued to throughout. While she squealed. Let's carry on. He laughs.
You were just outside, so I know you don't need outside.
And I think he flipped me off with an emoji. He laughed and then flipped me off. He mad. And I was like, I know you sent them here. Along with Mary's crew of heads, piece of shit. You're ours, Fred. And he knows exactly what the fuck I mean.
We'll turn this one white. Actually,
And so do the other players involved. Just make that clear. And I shit you not, the very next statement by Fred is JSB, what about? Insert my son's name there. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear, they're gonna start off on one of my kids. Oh my god. Oh. And then you guessed it. the script is as follows. My children, both together and then individually throughout this, just building shit, accusations of drinking while in lives, and being over here drunk, all kinds of other shit. I mean, you name it, it's in here. It's the same shit we've all heard them accuse me of for years now. And to try to use to elicit, gain responses, emotionally, mentally, harm, target, blah, blah, blah. Cause distress. You feel me? Alright. Wow. I'm fucking shocked. I was definitely in my fucking feels about it. I was like, oh no, not again.
What the heck? Is that really Jody Sue?
Oh, it really was.
What is her deal? Holy crap, she's obsessive. No way, is that really? Is she?
It's weird. This bitch has built her channel on Summer. Fake this, fake that, blah blah. But second up the bat was Jody Sue. Alright? Her reading the hooked on phonics pronunciation of my name, blah blah. Sending the first meme troll I'd ever had in my inbox. It's not yet public, right? Threatening me with going to prison and jail, trying to do the same thing, her in crime stories, arrest and manipulate people just like I did Seth, Chris, Katie, La, Smiley, whole group working across Facebook and YouTube to do this. Alright, this shit didn't work then with Ziggy, it doesn't work now. I giggled the first time I heard the bitch, but still giggling, and I mean, like, yeah, this is what it is. She's pathetic. Fred's even more so. I don't know. Either way, point is, this motherfucker and this motherfucker, whatever. They just get up to all the motherfucker, don't they? So I'm like, Andy nor I ever hung out with Ricky nor really knew him. You and fucking Laura, by God, do, though. That was my response. But yeah, I'm obsessive. But I come into chat and guess what? Whose name was Fred spitting out that? Oh, that's right, mine. But I'm obsessive. Sure, buddy. Have you met your wife? Did you see your first live or your first interview with Ziggy, where you were led and fed like a little bitch to do whatever it took for dope money and this, the other, and to save your parents' property because you and everybody else in the family done fucked off shit while you're still taking care of all the fun? You mean that? While you were chasing rewards and shit to maybe save it and teeing around the goddamn neighborhood and fucking with shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all were up to. I still don't. Hell, it's fine. Alright? It's fine though. But yeah, that's your class of people, them that get up to the aggravated armed burglaries and shit and never learn and fucking dope heads and shit, bro. That's your and Lauren's. That's your people's. Alright. Put that shit off on the bells, Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake, motherfucker.
Really that scared of her fam? Dude, your guiltiness is showing.
She whips off the gloves. She's got her phone going so she can start seeing what's happening. Oh my god! Those are her first words and straws. I'm here showing you what the fuck's going on in chat. Oh my god, is that Jody's you? Oh my god, you're obsessive. Oh, your guilt's showing. Bitch, how do you even know what's going on? Just whatever. Dick wants to come out of her mouth. So she spews just to try to get an advance for her. Oh my god, Fred's on his own in chat. He'll say the wrong thing. Oh god, oh god. Don't let Fred speak for himself. I gotta get an advance of everything. I'm his handler. They paid me to fuck him. It's about all I can do. And he's stupid. They gave me this to work with. Not an Andy, not a Don, not a Bill. They gave me the goddamn Fred. Hell, even poor Lisa K over, she's got herself a fucking shell out here. And that boy is still smarter out of that Kentucky holler than that motherfucker is in being in Tennessee. So, imagine fucking that for a few bucks and smearing that clout and a few views and still not being above fucking 16,000.
He says, Ricky Trent is your buddy, so you know what
That's tragic. That's true tragedy.
you have done and are doing.
And I gotta tell you, Laura, that fucking skank, she's fucking better than Fred these days till Fred comes back down and they fuck together. But the point is that she's the only one ever gonna be.
Keep going past, see where it goes, you motherfucker. Damn, yeah, I knew I said smoke. It's your buddy. How's he his buddy? He sold drugs there, but
She knew she smelled smoke. Okay. Whatever you say, lady.
a few times. What do you mean? Why have you...
Now wait, whoa, back it up. She read the comment clearly about Ricky Trent and dope, and him him being Fred's buddy, right? All right.
What the heck? Is that really Jody Sue? What is her deal? Holy crap, she's obsessive. No way, is that really... Is she really that scared of her family? Dude, your guiltiness is showing. She says, Ricky Trent is your buddy, so you know what you have done and are doing. Keep going past, see where it goes, you motherfucker. Damn, yeah, I knew I said smoke. It's your buddy. How's he his buddy? He sold drugs there a few times. What do you mean?
Really?
What?
Ziggy done said Fred sold dope to Ricky Trent a few times. Oh, compare that to what Fred says in chat. Oh, it gets good from there. Y'all clip away. Fred and Ziggy really fucked up. No shit.
Why haven't you told this before? What is there to... I mean, what the hell are you getting at? Will you freaking just do it already? Why are you so...
Maybe so, if you got so much information, what you telling me to the eye?
Yeah, go talk to the eye. That'd be more productive.
Shit, bitch.
Yeah.
I think he called me a bitch. Look here, you skinny little fuck. Try to use the word cunt. I prefer it. It's my favorite pet name. Andy got me used to it after like 3 fucking decades. I definitely prefer cunt, and it still don't hurt my feelings. Pussy.
Be more productive than telling us.
And if I was telling them anything like not known by law enforcement or feds, I'm sure. It wasn't like I came to YouTube. Why don't you tell law enforcement instead of us? That's definitely the motto of those two, anyway, isn't it? Carry on. Oh, I've got another comment I put up. After the whole, Andy nor I ever hung out with, blah, blah. And then Ziggy in between there squills the FrA's only sold Ricky Trent dope shit, right? And, I'm like, shut the fuck up, Ziggy. Fred is the one lying, fucking up Summer's case since she vanished.
I know you sent them here along with Mary's crew of heads. What the hell is she talking about?
I don't know.
The fuck you don't. Fuck you don't, motherfucker. Don't you be lying, Fred. Don't you be lying. And boy, that tone says you want that skirted right the fuck away from, don't ya? You didn't tell Ziggy where you were in and around. Is that something you didn't want YouTube or the people's back there not to fuck, Fred? You ain't told them about that? I wonder if it's got to do with some of the other witnesses that lead back to 110 that seem to be intimidated for years now by them and you and your people. Yeah. Has a smell on it, doesn't it, Fred? Things that you, C, D, Lord, none of you've added everybody else and everything ever to visit that fucking road. But one or two, ain't you, Fred? One's being intimidated, especially while you're on the ground. Weird shit afoot. Cops being watched, assault being watched. It's the strangest shit. And your little people in front of other witnesses, they were present, being dropped off in their clean little shoes in non-tan lines where there's no working jobs present to hunt out camera locations, Fred. Oh, yeah, Fred. Problem is, all Mary's people come here on nice little recordings mentioning you first. Some of the other shit around cotton, other people, players, plants. Yeah, that type of shit, Fred. Including your buddy Ricky. And all the others with him. One day, Fred. Scared it right the fuck away from that, didn't you? Pussy. Carry on. Meanwhile, I can pick up on your uh-oh and you're getting angry at Holmes. I can pick up on Ziggy squilling. I'm giggling. While you all start the nosedive into hell. Talking about Alyssa.
Well, why was Andy on the road though? Why is he lying about that?
Look at that diversionary bullshit. Where? What? I don't know, Andy. Back to Andy being on the road, he was not on the fucking 15th. Other than work, leaving out, and coming home, work. See how it works? That's right. Alright. It's probably why Pruitt said prior to, you fucking geniuses who wanted to take his words and twist them too. Or to make people think out of Pruitt's words when he said Andy's been questioned multiple times about that day, that it would have anything to do with him actually being. It's not what Pruitt said. Y'all do a damn fine job of mind fucking Minnie, though, don't you? Do you hear the ghost noises?
That is one so big to the.
Yeah, you said he sold drugs to the kids, Tracy. Like, come on.
Jesus Christ, we're on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit line of high notes.
I don't understand why you're mad at us. I don't know why you're upset with us unless you know something that nobody else knows and we're on to something.
I don't know why you're upset with us. I don't know, come into a chat and Fred's lying again. You're twisting narratives again while crafting again. Selling shit while you and Fred can't do anything but suck my name like it's the best cock you've ever tasted. I guess it is. It's made his underwear and everything else in it. That you gotta put your hands in. Ugh. Anyway, so, yep, can't imagine. Either way, just thought an opportune time to step in because you can catch that in almost any live stream on any of her channels at any point, day or night. If you go into one, my name will inevitably be mentioned. FrA will be putting out some bullshit in chat while she's putting out bullshit on the live. It's like a 2-for-1 mindfuck. So, I just took the opportunity. This is what you call catching motherfuckers off guard. After they real tired and been up far too long crafting. And you've given them years to craft away. Motherfuckers. Anyway. So, my
Why you trying to
response...
keep eyes off your son, baby?
Andy and I were blah blah, shut the fuck up, Ziggy. My next comment is I did. And Pruitt doesn't hang up on my ass, nor the feds. That was in response to why don't you turn in blah blah. Alright. There's Fred in the background going, why are you trying to protect your son, Jody? So, no. Oh God, he's watched for years as they've tried to use that target. And as he put the false shit. You remember how Squall and all them did the blackmail shit on my son, this here, la la, at behest of Candace, goddamn Wells, their fucking self, and all that shit. Well, didn't yet Fred seen that picture online of Hunter in the pool with Summer, right? And then in the first interview, Ziggy starts putting that shit out. Alright? By this point in time, obviously, the marathon shit's going down. He picks up on the vulnerability, all the shit, right? He don't even know my kid's name. Even Don and Candace themselves come out and said that was not my son in the pool. The clips are here on YouTube. Go find them. And it wasn't. Candace and I both told y'all my kids were not up there, we're not around and play together, all the things. Nobody wants to hear that though, right? So, let's hear Fred though, once again, pump out bullshit on my children. Oh my God. I am so triggered. Like totally, dude.
You want to play these games? We'll play these games.
That sounded very threatening. You want to play these games? We'll play. After he says that about my son. Why is your son up in the pool? Summer. He wasn't. Ever. Not once. Not once in his whole life. We all know that Hunter doesn't even look remotely like my son, la la. We all know where it came from. Ziggy Fred, la la. Candace Squall, la la. With the blackmail for its targeting against the kids, it's how they get all women, especially in parents shut the fuck up around. They target your kids, calls to this, la la, threats that. Oh, and you'll see that in here too. We'll get there. But she quite obviously threatens my daughter and I, and how I should worry about that. Is where the last left I should concentrate on. Nice, not so vague threat after this many years, Zig. Carrying on. There you go. Kids, right? Vulnerability. Mothers everywhere. Yes. You advocates, you true crime. Hashtag the babies. But all the services they do, but they're in it. Yeah. Anyway, got
I
They just make them out hiding off the tape. They're going to tell forward about it.
Anybody's guess on what Mushmouth is saying back there, you have at it. Transcript the shit out of that because I have no clue. I just know he's flustered and he can't speak English any further. He's trying to get all the targeting things out of his fucking stupid meth pie hole, and he can't. They're all like rushing to get out, all right, but he can't. He's flustered as shit. I don't know why. Fuck's he all flustered about? What's Ziggy doing this about? I don't. They both just suddenly go up to level 100. And both of them get tongue-tied and start tripping over each other and everything. It just... Yeah, okay. Let's talk about guilt and weirdness and shit again. You want to? Uh huh.
You're gone, and somebody that's close to you that you feel trying to protect.
Your guiltiness is showing.
We're just gonna listen to it again. See if y'all can make it out. Cause I goddamn can't. As you can clearly tell, he is tongue tied and he can't get the words out right or correct. Cause he's flustered. I don't know why he'd be flustered. Why Ziggy is suddenly whatever. And Ziggy already throws him into the arena for selling drugs to Ricky Trent. Oh, but it ain't gonna match what Fred says here in a minute.
Your She says, Ricky Trent is your buddy, so you know what you have done and are doing. Keep going past see where it goes, you motherfucker. Damn, yeah, I knew I said smoke.
Probably.
It's your buddy. How is he his buddy? He sold drugs there a few times. What do you mean? Why haven't you told this before? What is there to...
Why didn't you tell us all before how Fred was dealing dope with and to Ricky Trent? Ziggy? Hell, a minute ago he was like, I don't know. It's everybody else's friend. It's Brandon's. It's Jazz B's. It's her neighbor. Oh my God! Why'd you let him run with that in chat instead of asking about all the times he met Ricky? All the times he's running with all that dope. Shit, wouldn't that have been better news? Instead of letting him sit in your chat and put it all up on everybody else, and everybody else suddenly knows, according to Fred, they're the one, look here, look there, like he's been doing since summer vanished. I think so. Tell us all the stories of Ricky Trent here. Yeah, my nerves.
I mean, what the hell are you getting at? Will you freaking just do it already? Why are you so...
If you say, if you got so much information, what you telling me to the BI?
Yeah, go talk to BI. That'd be more productive.
Shit, bitch.
Yeah.
Did you hear him? He does that certain tone that makes you think somebody's pulling up their pants. He's like, he got shit, bitch. But he does this little sound, and it reminds you of an older man when they hitch up their pants. And it means a certain thing with Fred that we who know him know. He's called me a bitch, though. You ain't got shit, bitch. Bet I don't, motherfucker. Bet I don't.
Be more productive than telling us. I know you sent them here along with Mary's crew of heads. What the hell is she talking about?
I don't know.
Walk away, Fred. Walk away quickly from the craft table.
Why was Andy on the road, though? Why is he lying about that?
Fred had to walk away.
Everyone said drugs to the...
Yeah, you said he sold drugs to the kids, Tracy. Like, come on. I don't
Diversionary bullshit.
understand why you're mad at us. I don't know why you're upset with us unless you know something that nobody else knows and we're on to something.
Why are you trying to keep eyes off your son, David? You want to play these games? We'll play these games. DJ Smith may come out hiding in Knoxville before he
Oh, this was the part about he was saying DJ Smith you want to play these games, we'll play these games, Jody Sue. DJ Smith will maybe come out up there and his tongue get twisted, and now he's like hiding before he wants to come hiding in court and tell him what Andy in Knoxville. Y'all, I've never heard of anyone named DJ Smith in my life. We were all over here laughing, trying to figure out if that's like a DJ somewhere and like some lit club my 40 self can go to. We're not sure still who that is. Never heard of him. Right? It must have been more like Playboy type writing on the wall. it's, I don't know, I guess when the guy comes out of hiding before he's ready to until courts or something. Whatever garbled, flustered, Fred suddenly in his feelings had to walk away from the table and call me a bitch about. He's all on about. I don't know. Apparently I should be like, oh my god, this DJ Smith. I've never met or heard of a DJ Smith in my life. True story. I even looked up DJ Smith on YouTube because it's what all them do. They just researched YouTube apparently on Ben Hill or something. What meth heads act like, what fucking ever creative Juanitas they can get in touch with, and the Marlenas and FrA can fuck with. I don't know. Alright. So I was like, well, fuck, YouTube holds the answers to the rest of Ben Hill. Let me put it in. It barely came up with anything. But yeah, I can't, I don't know. Like, y'all, I guess when DJ Smith comes out of hiding or before he's ready to tell courts or something, I don't know. Y'all let me know, I guess. I mean, come out of hiding any time now. He doesn't have to stay hidden on my behalf or anything because I don't know who the fuck he is. And I know he damn well ain't hiding on anyone else's behalf. And, well, I gotta tell you, I've never heard Andy mention a DJ Smith either. Don't recall one ever being anywhere near him or anything. And this whole narrative about Dawn and Knoxville and Andy is some more shit. Dawn and Fred need to look at each other though for that shit. Weird part is the whole community knew about that before Summer vanished. It's strange. But Dawn and Andy never made trips to Knoxville together or with one another. I have receipts to prove this. Hell, Peeping Tom and his feathers should know this. And they do. The takeoff times for both of those dipshits different. They don't correlate. I know the person that Andy was with on these work/boat whore related trips is a very well respected citizen, etc. Most that boy got up to was sticking his dick in grandma's on boats. Okay, that's about it. Alright. GPS location file, all that shit lines up. I know when, what, where, why. I have the messages from in between us during those periods, all things, including me freaking out at home about a peeping Tom or three, and all the fuck shit, right? So, during those times, because somebody had eyes on us, of course, and vanishing dogs and shit around the streets. Anyway, so the point is that, nope, nope, buddy. Alright. No Knoxville Dawn trips. No dope runs for Andy with Dawn down to Knoxville. Nope. And that's just how it is. And that's the fucking truth. And Fred knows goddamn good and well that when all of us say Knoxville is not necessarily meaning he knows what the fuck's up. And so is Dudley and so is everybody goddamn else. Knoxville us here doesn't necessarily what you all think it means either. And Fred damn well goddamn knows this. So he's gonna miss me with that shit too. Anyway, carrying on.
About Andy and Dawn and somebody that's close to you that you feel trying to protect you. So,
Something about Andy and Dawn and something close that I'm trying to protect. You'll play games, we'll play games. No, we're not gonna play games, bitch. You and Ziggy can play games, in Summer's case, you fucking two pathetic pieces of shit. I ain't about no playing games. I want goddamn answers. I want fucking truth. I just want you two to go the fuck away. I just like, for all the fuckery. All the fuck. Alright? This motherfucker, when Summer vanished, couldn't even say her name, pretending like he didn't even know her, He separated himself immediately with a tick six, and then was like, well, no, I mean, because he knew better. He knew the bullshit wasn't flying. He was all like, well, no, I mean, me and Dawn were tight, but then like 6 months ago something happened. I don't know what, but it must be Candace's fault. Like, what the fuck? He still couldn't use Summer's name. Hell, even Candace and Dawn could use her name. Fred's like, I don't know Summer. Summer what? That little girl. Yeah, motherfucker. You. Alright, anyway. Carrying on.
Yeah, she keep. Why are you putting out pictures that are like years old too? What's the point of those? Can you just say it?
She just kind of says.
I know, but
You're so flustered all of a sudden, y'all. And I'm not joking. Or kidding, or lying, or bullshitting anyway. I was over here giggling. Watching these two get this flustered and bent the fuck up out of shape. Spectacular. And it was clear they were. Fred definitely was angry. How often do you hear him get a tone of anything other than, oh God, I'm in fucking Indiana with my soul being sucked out? You heard him this ragey, even with the here's your goddamn laundry, bitch, Ziggy. Ask why Fred's all up in his feels with the stuff JSP spitting out. Why he's gotta go away from the table, why he's gotta call me a bitch. Start thinking real hard. What brought about this show of sudden emotion for Freddie Combridges? Of the abuses women and children and family members with guns and shoots others after setting them up and beating a la 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 in the throat. Because he's a little bitch like that. He does love his TV games. Seem a little odd to you that something's got Fred in his feels in a way that you all have never actually seen before, with an attitude you've not seen before? But boy, Fred can come into my chat, leave comments behind the scenes. Fred can come by here. Fred can talk about me on live streams the other night, and they can talk about whatever I've said, and he ain't all in his feels. But I come into the chat, and he's confronted with it, off balance by it. Didn't expect it. They start trying to get past it. And Fred's showing emotions you all have never really seen before. Ain't that strange, you think? Fred can't seem to keep his cool. Better start thinking real hard.
why doesn't she just say it? You know, if it. I know that's what she's doing. That's why she won't just say it. I know where you stopped on the road, the 15th, Fred.
What's she trying to do to the eye? Because we're going to stop on the road.
And that was my next comment. After the I did and Pruitt doesn't hang up on my ass nor defense. Now, my next one is I know where you stopped on the road the 15th, Fred. Fred's response is, you gonna back it up and hear it again?
Eddie, he sold drugs there a few times. What do you mean? Why haven't you told this before?
There's Ziggy throwing Fred under the bus that he was selling drugs to Ricky Trent.
What is there to, I mean, what the hell are you getting at? Will you freaking just do it already? Why are you so...
Jacob said, if you got so much information, what you telling me to the eye?
Yeah, go talk to the eye. That'd be more productive. Yeah. Be more just productive.
Let's turn to the TBI. You ain't got shit, bitch. Oh, I bet you I fucking do, Freddy boy. I bet you I do.
Than telling us. I know you sent them here along with Mary's crew of heads. What the hell is she talking about?
I don't know who
Damn, that hurried response. I don't even know who she's talking about. Walk away
Well,
from the table.
why was Andy on the road though? Why is he lying about that?
Andy's gonna say drugs to the.
Yeah, you said he sold drugs to the kids, Tracy. Like, come on. I don't understand why you're mad at us. I don't know why you're upset with us unless you know something that nobody else knows and we're on to something.
You might be trying to keep eyes off your son, baby, sweetie. You want to play these games, we'll play these games. DJ Smith may come out hiding in Knoxville, tell this morning he wanted to tell Ford about Andy and Dawn and somebody else close to you at your theater trying to protect you, so. You want to play games, we'll play the games.
Yeah, why are you putting out pictures that are like years old too? What's the point of those? Can you just say it?
She just kind of says.
I know, but why doesn't she just say it? You know, I know that's what she's doing. That's why she won't just say it. I know where you stopped on the road the 15th, Fred.
Once you turn it into the eye, because we're going to be stopping on the road.
Yeah.
Once you turn into the TBI because you don't got me stopping on the road. Now hold up. Wait a minute. That's either Fred saying he was stopped nowhere on Ben Hill on the 15th, which doesn't quite match his. I was stopped on the road and Andy rented it, and then I backed up for this truck and that truck, and then I turned around in this spot and that spot. And well, then remember that time your son was in the car too with Andy. No, wait, your daughter. No, wait, this one and the girl. And I was stopped here, there, and everywhere else. What the fuck you mean? Are you implying you were stopped nowhere on the road on the 15th now? Or turn into TBI. You ain't got me stopped on the road. Could that mean that you just think there's no evidence or proof or anything that you or someone in your vehicle, the yellow truck, stopped places on Ben Hill on the actual 15th, not the fucking 14th, you jackass. Oh dear. Yeah, I find it weird. I find that a weird statement. Turn in TBI, you ain't got me stopped on the road. According to Fred and Laura last time, they've been stopped all the places. Fuck, they even seen Dawn and the boys coming in tomorrow. They seen this, they seen that. They ran this one, backed up for that one, turned around for this one, that one. Yeah, they were just fucking stopped everywhere. Right? Coming and going. I mean, you think you'd have to make it like a fucking stop somewhere, just plow over everybody? What the fuck? I had to be stopped to supposedly see Auntie on the 15th while you're on the road, didn't you? I think Andy's talked to the TBI and FBI about that many times while being interviewed about the 14th and 15th because of info around Dobbs and all the events occurring and leading up to summer vanishing. Yep. Notice Pruitt said prior. Anyway, and prior could mean anytime really before she vanished, and since he was a fucking infant and on Ben Hill, you know? Like, detectives be detective and man. Anyway, so, y'all find that weird? Fred's not like, you ain't got me on the road. What? On the 15th? But I thought that's when you ran into 8. You were stopped in the road and all the places. Or does it just mean you think all the other places? Nobody has y'all. You go and pick a lane, boy. Or, well, whoever was in the truck, anyway. You gotta pick a lane. One way in and one way out. You motherfucker. Well, I mean, I guess there's multiple. One is. You say so, Fred. Y'all want to hear it again, though? Make it make sense.
I don't know why you're upset with us unless you know something that nobody else knows and we're on to something.
Why are you trying to keep eyes off your son, David?
Not.
You want to play these games? We'll play these games.
Maybe because I'm an average mother protecting my son against a man who Candace fucking Wells with squall tit, decided to use his blackmail around a scamathon to try to target me with, as any mother would be, and as this realm and most know, and women just sadly enough, and others take advantage of that mother instinct and start targeting and attack you. Children try to shut you up, shut you down, threaten you, your child, La 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 la. How many have you seen here, right? Maybe just simply because I'm his mother and I love him very much. And I know that what's being done to him, his life, his reputation, ours is bullshit because we had nothing to do with anything, and it's as simple as goddamn that. And the boy was newly released from a domestic violence situation from his whole life. Deserves a fucking real life outside of all the bullshit and all this shit. And away from these motherfuckers and away from these goddamn monsters. And to live his dreams and fly free. And to break chains just like I've taught myself. And fuck any of you motherfuckers fucking with it. Could be just that simple. Right? Especially when I know it's been done and put into place by a bunch of goddamn con artists working in a well-organized criminal organization online in and around active and high-profile cases to do some criminal-ass, dirty, deep, dark shit to people in and around them. And for others who are more likely responsible for doing something summer on the 15th than anyone else with their little crew like Squall Tit, surrounding fuck tons of money to falsely target my children on purpose as a form of blackmail. Oh, look, she's going to make your son look like if you don't X, Y, Z. Oh, and then it happened. No. Could just be as simple as a mom loving her kid and not wanting them targeted like y'all damn well know for years. Oh my God, yes. Couldn't just be that simple. Which is what attacking the children was always meant to do. And what they still think it continues to. I'm over, dude. Fuck you. Anyway, carrying on.
DJ Smith may come out hiding in Knoxville and tell it this morning. Wanted to tell it about any of it on.
I know, it's right. Then threats. You know, play a game, and then he goes to my son again, and then he immediately goes, well, right behind it, without breath or pause or waiting for a response. It's me. Well, then DJ may come out of hiding and then the garbled, flustered shit, right? Oh, he's in his feels about something, right? What's Fred in his feels about? And I'd take that as a threat, right? Intimidation of some kind. Basically, if you don't shut the fuck up, so and so is gonna come out of where? What? Amy Tate and Sanchez's asshole make up some more bullshit? Some more crackheads from goddamn Ben Hill? I don't give a fuck. Fuck all y'all do. Fuck you, your math pipes, your junky shit. Fuck your fuck shit, you fucking stupid games. I ain't playing no goddamn games. But that right there. 1, 2, 3 punch, and then an instant. Oh, well, if you don't lose the game, the DJ may come out. Oh, no goddamn DJ. Guarantee you ain't done either. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Come up with some more imaginary Playboy bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck, man. Nobody gives a fuck. Fuck off.
And somebody else close to you that you're really trying to protect you, so. Once they're done, go play the game.
Yeah, she why are you putting out pictures that are like years old too? What's the point of those? Can you just say it?
She just kind of says.
I know, but why doesn't she just say it? You know, I know that's what she's doing. That's why she won't just say it. I know where you stop.
Contrary, it looks like I'm speaking perfect English in your chat and saying exactly what the fuck I mean without mincing words. According to them, I'm speaking riddles. Why don't I just come out and say, no, I'm saying it.
On the road, the 15th Fred.
Once you turn it into the eye, because you're going to stop on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say an awful lot of good.
But I do have a whole lot of awful pictures of you, and he starts accusing me of stalking him, going by his sisters, this and blah 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 while he's here, I guess, etc. Burning that. What Fred don't know is getting ready to buy him and his stupid ass NZs, alright? And I'm telling you, after the run-in at the VP and all the bullshit, we went in full lockdown mode here. No keys available to GSP. GSP didn't leave the fucking box. Have witnesses in and around. Cameras on us at all fucking times. Cameras on his stupid ass. And what is put out by me is, well, selected by me, and it's not all for YouTube now, is it? Nah, that's right, big boy. So you just keep fucking thinking, and then your wife didn't couch you the fuck up on a live stream at the same time and put you turn around in church that, well, she wouldn't have known about if it hadn't been designed by YouTube, because I never said where you turned the fuck around at, did I? And she placed it at the same fucking church she and her daughter and Jennifer and all were using to stalk and terrorize and do the video and turn around at. Ain't that something? See, she's done busted your asses several times. Y'all ain't too good at this. Other witnesses witnessed you doing the y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. Anyway, carrying on.
Information that you don't know.
So he's accusing me at this point of doing whatever around his sisters or Sarah, blah blah.
Why do you seem mad that Fred recorded for law enforcement? Like, why do you seem worried?
Anybody who watches me knows I've never been 1 second worried about any recording period. And I've often left those at Fred and his goddamn recordings, alright? This genius, because certain people let him believe as he wanted to believe because he's a weaver and a bobber, just like the rest on there. And, you know, for years until it was time. There's a reason Fred built it to where he thought it a good idea to come here and tell y'all he'd come down, was recording and wired up on the 15th, and then why it was the 16th, why it was 17th. No, it's because Fred is a fuckstick. And Fred thought because of someone's been vague about certain days, Fred finally came down, that we were gonna wear so he could just build and leave whatever he wanted to. Fred's been lying to y'all the whole time, but he didn't have things to take and weave and bob from, including accurate dates and times. See how it works? That's probably why he was allowed to believe the wrong image was the right date. That's how you catch weavers and boppers, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. So, there's a reason, and you can see Fred build it. And he studied it along with Laura. Much like Jose's and shit like that, right? And this group. And he added extras. Like the alleys and the hunters. And everybody fucking else. Paid yoke, la 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 la. He's done it just like Candace and Dawn and the rest. And I ain't no fucking mood for any of them. Never have been. And God loves Sherry over there. She's the only one spitting any truth. Nobody ever listened to her. Made fun of her fucking voice too. Bye, but everybody forgot about her real quick. Right? Just like they forgot that there are other neighbors that said they could hear noises and screams and yelling and all the daily activities of Dawn and Candace Wells from way further away than even we lived. And they weren't even interviewed by Ellie at first, or for a long time anyway. And, but boy, y'all forget that, don't you? You didn't see Chasing Jenny Adrian walk down any of them running over to Goose Cream House, did you? No, they let you forget. I guess that's because unfounded. I don't know. Right. Well, they tell you it's impossible for the children and I to have heard, blah, blah, but boy, the others who found the other neighbors who could hear just fine. No, boy, they're like, oh my God, this is important. And when 8 feds and law enforcement talk to them, holy shit. And they call the police and like, you need to go talk to these people. Strange shit, huh? Ah, the shit this place doesn't put the attention on, huh? It is. Carrying on.
Just tell, all we want to know is why Andy was on the road and why he lied about it. That's it. And then you act so mad about it. And then, of course, it makes it.
When have I ever acted mad about Fred and recordings? Please raise your hand. Pretty sure I always made fun of them. Said I didn't give a fuck. I've always said I hoped everybody had fucking wires like ringed around their dick and roses or whatever the fuck else. I hope the whole goddamn road was wired. I'm gonna bet it was. That's just my opinion though. But I'm gonna bet the whole road was wired. Like the trees, the goddamn raccoons, the fucking possums, bro. I'm gonna bet they were all wearing the wires. And I'd love to tell you I'm joking. I mean, there's a little joke in there, but just, and I ain't afraid of none of it, because there's nothing to fear when you've done nothing, you bunch of fuck sticks. Have at it. Like, what gives a shit? Unless you're doing some weird peeping Tom recording shit again with digital recorders, like seem to be happening to Fleeta and Miss Code and somebody, I don't know, it's quite possible anything. And then that little hint you gave it where you were placed the other day should give Monster an idea of who was in places they ought not be and what timing too. That, oh, Fred is his own worst enemy. It's terrible. Anyway,
It's all suspicious of why you're.
I did drop another comment after the know where you stopped on the road the 15th, Fred. I put in there, I ain't playing games with you, you fucking freak. I will finish yours though, you fucking piece of shit.
I'm so mad about something like that when if you would want justice for Summer, and then it kind of just starts, and you're supposedly, said he's sold drugs to sedate kids, so what is the deal? When did you want to...
Listen to her getting flustered. If you want justice for Summer, implying I don't, if I'm imaginarily angry about recordings on Fred or something. And when you said he sold drugs to kids, like just the amount of flustered over here at craft circle time, shit was, it really started going down.
Stop that? So there's got to be something else up, JD. So you must know something. You must know something about your son or something.
And now straight back on him, I was like, what? What? Yeah, I know. Script. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm still giggling, and I'm like, oh, super triggered. It's all my feels. Here we go.
Because it doesn't make sense, and we're not trying.
And then Fred back here in the back. That's who she's protecting. Not as anything other than a mother away from you fucksticks. Your bullshit narrative's destroying and wanting to destroy an innocent kid's life, man. Because you're fucksticks. That kid didn't do anything, period, to anyone other than have the misfortune of living on 125 with a fucking monster and witnessing and hearing and seeing events on the 15th. Yeah, oh boy, how sus. And his mother loves him and tries to protect him from a bunch of fucksticks doing all this to him. And it all coming down the pipeline from Candace and Don Wells and their little teams. Surrounding a fuck ton of money. I don't know, man. Wow.
To be mean, you're mad at the wrong freaking people. You need to talk to your freaking man, ex-man, about what the hell.
You're mad at all the wrong people. You need to go talk to your man, your ex-man, who's something.
He got your son into it.
And it's like, who, something about he got my son into something. Now it's that. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Does that fit back into when Fred swore he seen Andy and my son on the 15th? But now it's just down to Andy. But oh wait, it was Andy and a woman point to it. Like, huh? Andy didn't get nobody into fucking nothing. Well, I should go talk to my man. I mean, ex-man. And whatever flustered fuck shit this is, right? Like, Lord, throw it all out there. Kitchen sink. Make it look like that craft desk. Jesus Christ. Like, look at this. We're like a minute in. And they've thrown out so much shit that don't even add up or compute. Just a bam, right? And then idiots around the world are like, yeah. Huh? How do people not see this for what the fuck it is? Meanwhile, I'm down here speaking perfect English in short sentences that fit in the box. Very clear, concise. Not all over the place, right? Whatever.
You're mad at the wrong fucking people.
No, I'm not.
What? Yes, he was. I just released a call with Glue.
Fred's starting to say something. Jody's just whatever. And as soon as she hears him start saying it, she knows she needs to speak over it. She starts screaming. She taps the phone. I don't know what the fuck. She's screaming, but it's mostly so you don't hear what Fred says in the background about Jody. right? Well, let's play it again. Jesus. You want to?
So there's got to be something else up, JDC. You must know something. You must know something about your son or something. Because it doesn't make sense, and we're not trying to be mean. You're mad at the wrong freaking people. You need to talk to your freaking man, ex-man, about what the hell he got your son into. You're mad at the wrong fucking people.
No?
Why? Yes, he was. I just released a call with Glue. He literally said we've questioned him several times about him being on the road. Jody Sue, why are you lying?
My next comment was, let me see, fucking piece of shit. Then I said, laugh out loud, I ain't worried about Fred or his recordings. Bah. And then Rhiannon, whatever, the dick sucking fucking Ziggy mod there, said, you mad, you big mad. No, it wasn't. But your favorite creator was losing her shit. Fred has real attitude for the first time and is losing his. Both of their tongues can't quite type anything. They're fucking flustered and heated. All I simply say after Rhiannon's stupid comment is Andy wasn't on the road. Nothing else. It's a short sentence. Andy wasn't on the road. She squeals, why you lying? I played the call from Brew and he clearly says he questioned 80 many times about being on the road. The day. That's not what Brew said. I don't care how these two want to mind fuck you. Brew's a detective. His language is picked wisely. I hate you can ghost noise and narrative it. That's for you two fucksticks to figure out why. Y'all carry on though.
What about the time card you posted, Jody? Suppose the time card, if it's correct, why did Andy clock in at 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 15th and out on the a.m. of Tuesday the 15th?
Now I don't know which he's talking about. I don't know if he was talking about the ones the other day that I was on here giving examples of the time cards and how Ziggy and all were lying about my short I'd posted because nothing's visible on those, etc. Because that would be driving the narrative, wouldn't it, Fred? Because I was giving examples of how those were real time cards, and feds and law enforcement be able to use as time cards versus cameras. That they have both to prove he was where he says he was, along with GPS and everything else, right? Okay. Anyway, but that they were all spinning a narrative the other day that I manufactured those. They were fake. And so I showed pictures with Monster with real time cards in his hands over all the years at the same place inside the goddamn building. And to show what they look like, and that his name was indeed written, Yup. And so if that's what Fred's going by now, he's running a narrative of a Tuesday, and I know Fred is rarely clocked in on a time card either, but no shit, most of you know that you clock in and out. Usually, in the morning, you clock in, right? And then somewhere near lunch, sometimes before noon, you will clock out again for lunch for 30 minutes to an hour. And then you'll clock back in and you clock out. And then sometimes you can just pick one of those spots and it'll say AM, PM in the ink. But it's not necessarily in the right bracket. Either way, but yeah, it depends on what the fuck he's trying to go from over there. Probably the ones I used as the example of, nope, Monster did indeed have real-time cards, etc. that should correlate with cameras that feds and law enforcement clearly have. Alright. So anyway, and that way y'all couldn't run a narrative with that direction either. And be like, those are fake. Most of the damn time cards, Jody Sue's manufactured. Somehow she's bought a fucking time card machine and just making time cards. No one. Alright, so I shut that shit down real quick by showing pictures of Monster with many time cards inside the same building with his name up there. Oh, it's PG. Remember that shit? Like, remember she was saying nobody, he wouldn't write his name. It wouldn't be Andy. It wouldn't be. I remember that shit. You know, PG of the Ziggy, Jenny, Ryan, Adrian helper of all the cotton and summer fuckery. Layla, all interesting. Narrative driving assholes. Carrying on.
10 o'clock in and out on PM, just on AM.
And you'll finish us. It seems like you're been threatening us, like, which doesn't even make sense if you're wanting answers. It's not our
And then I was like, nice try, guys. All you can do is use kids to try to trigger others.
fault what you're freaking.
Then Nightbot asked everybody to subscribe for the 4 billionth time.
Man got into.
Yes, man. I done that, matter of fact, a couple days ago. In fact, one towards the mystery just been thinking about Andy and more about Knoxville.
I don't know. He's back there fluster mumbling to himself about. No, as a matter of fact, I already did something with DJ a few days ago in Knoxville and whatever. And total enjoyed his suit. What? I feel like that's threatening when. What? With some imaginary character in Knoxville. But it sounds good for y'all in content, don't it? I don't know what he says there, though. Ziggy's mixing hard. I don't know. We're going to go back a bit. See if we can make it out.
Several times about him being on the road, Jody Sue. Why are you lying?
What about the time card you posted, Jody Sue? Supposed time card, if it's correct, why did Andy clock in at 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 15th and out on the AM of Tuesday the 15th? You clocked in and out on PM, just on AM.
And you'll finish us. It seems like you're been threatening us, like, which doesn't even make sense if you're wanting answers. It's not our fault what you're freaking man got into.
Yes, man.
And this fucking bitch, like, I didn't say finish us. That's not what my sentence said, but she says, that sounds off whatever. You know, if you want to come to us to answers, bitch, I don't. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Whatever. Anyway, so Fred's back here talking to himself. Ziggy's talking over him, of course.
I done that, matter of fact, a couple days ago. In fact, one towards the mystery just been thinking about Andy and more about Knoxville. Jim Stanley's dreams.
Matter of fact, I did that a few days ago. Something about speaking about them and more of that Knoxville stuff. She wants to play these games. I'm not playing games. What's got you in your feels, Fred? What you all been out of shape about? Flustered. Flustered Fred said. I don't care what you had spoken about Knoxville. I know none of it's true. Unlike your goddamn audience. But I'm sure the feds and LA know what's coming out of your gum hole. You fucking tweaker. Ain't legit. Fact. It ain't. It is not in the least. Fact. Exactly. Even the fucking cat knows, dude. You be making up shit. End of. End of goddamn story. Right? That's just how it is, man. So I ain't worried about your goddamn recordings. I ain't worried about your goddamn DJ, whoever the fucks, or anything else about no goddamn Knoxville. Because there ain't shit to it. It's shit you're making up. And you've always made up. Because you would like eyes to be diverted from the fact that, well, Knoxville applies to you. Your feathers. Gone. Everybody else. Hate that for you. That's not my fucking problem. It's not my fucking problem. But you go ahead. I don't care. Because whatever the fuck you're saying back there is definitely a game. And it ain't bothering me a damn bit other than the fact that you're just a fuck up. Fucking up shit for no other reason than to fuck it up. For you, Ziggy, whatever else you want diverted from, whatever the fuck your real fear is from being healed. Whatever you thought would pay best. Who for, by for, from, for doing, hiding. I don't care. I ain't no mood for it. I ain't playing no games. And I don't fear a goddamn thing any of y'all are saying. Because it's bullshit. My children know the truth. Even Monster knows. Okay? And I know there's proof, absolute proof. Yeah, Mama loves you. I know it. Do I get kisses? I get more than 2 pieces. Okay, buddy. Anyway. So I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to try to trigger or elicit or anything else, but I guess threaten me with an imaginary ooga booga in Knoxville about shit that never occurred because it's not legit. It's supposed to make me feel some type of way, but actually what it's supposed to do is mind fuck your subs and viewers. And Fred to play more TE games. Look here and look there and everything else. Just like Candace, Don, and the rest have been doing, and him and Laura been doing, and everybody else been. I ain't got time for none of this shit. Fuck all y'all. Fuck.
She should be working with us, not against us like this. It doesn't make sense unless she's...
She should be working with us instead of against us. Bitch, hell will freeze over before I work with you. Or any of these other creators inside of YouTube or social media. No. No, babes. You go. And you, like all the other creators, including your beloved MGL and Tiffany on them, when you also couldn't come here and get the job done. Why are all you bitches the same? Why? None of the little ones could acquire. Ziggy couldn't get the job done when all my attention was supposed to be brought to her, like they manipulated Seth, Katie, all in through multiple social media platforms. And she read off my shit on a live one night. That was brought to my attention. Is May also hit my inbox threatening me, saying you're going to end up in goddamn cuffs and you leave Ziggy. Matter of fact, I know who Ziggy was. I've shown you all the receipts. May's in my inbox going, you leave Ziggy alone, you're stalking her. You're gonna end up in cuffs and low law and a I'm like, what the fuck? Who or what the fuck is a Ziggy? Is what I asked others. They hopefully went and located whatever the fuck a Ziggy is. She was reading my shit off on my Facebook and everything else, right? That's how they draw you in. They make you come then look at their channels and everything's running hot and the subs are dropping shit. They're pebbles. The members, the ones that are little cons with them in their chats. Then they'll be running deep. Look at the first lives, like with Smiley and shit, with Chris and them, and how they run. Same thing was done to all of us. It's done in every case like that. They also use the hashtag Summerwell's Missing Facebook groups, hashtag Sebastian groups, Cash, Classic, Sincere, Harmonies. They do the same things in them. all those groups they know family, friends, community, etc. are going to look at. Then they put the shit in them, and then they have those like crime stories, the Ziggies, the whatever else, the Smileys, running wild, whatever it is. They know it's going to bring people over, but it will never occur to them that it was anything other than their idea to visit to see what was really being said. They'll never understand, hopefully, this group thinks that they've been manipulated and fucked with over a span of social media to that degree. Mind fucked, manipulated, and total cued the fuck out, right? And they hope they never catch on to that tactic. Law enforcement has. You want to know how you know that? Because you can hear Coop as they hand over the check. Say, operating over Facebook and YouTube. Law enforcement ain't stupid. Not even to what this group is and how they operate in and around these active and open cases. Or how they manipulate and use all those platforms together to do it and to hunt down people. And that Facebook's easy with the hashtag Summer, the hashtag Sebastian, that, you know, for them to start seeing community members. And they'll even ask questions, just like Summers did. Are you a neighbor? Are you a community member? That's and deny you entry if you don't answer those. I wouldn't have done. But they can see who subbed or who comments. They can get an idea. They do property and records pulls in seconds after alerts and everything on these children and murdered and missing people anyway. They know who lives near them, what names to watch for that suddenly sub, and then they know those people are in those Facebook groups, the missing, murdered, etc. And then they start pumping out material from a creator, and then they know when those people are inside the, you know, and if they're going to see it, there'll be scheduled lives, and then that's how they're drawn over and triggered, and all this terrible shit said about them, and people feel the need to fight back. They're emotionally and psychologically fucked with in order to get responses from them. Chris figured it out pretty quickly. Seth still, I don't know what Seth still is, but either way, that's how they do. That's how it works. Ziggy failed. MGL failed. Tiffany failed. Bomb failed. Chasing failed. Do failed. Rest failed. All of you failed. Crystals failed. All of you have tried this fuck shit with me over all the years have failed. You will continue to fail. I'm not your bitch. I'm not going to be yoked in. I'm not your goddamn puppet. I ain't something to be leashed, blackmailed, fucking torn. I mean, y'all been trying to annihilate the fuck out of me because I won't shut the fuck up. Not just because I won't play with you all, but because certain people would like it to be so. Because apparently we make them all up in their feels too. Oh fucking well. Oh fucking well. Them feeding us out to wolves makes me feel some type of fucking way too. Squall makes me feel some type of fucking way. Right? Chase and the Tiffany's and the McDonough's and all the bullshit makes me feel some type of goddamn way. Knowing how far back all of them were playing in the waterfall bullshit and putting out of this bullshit and the fucking Frank Light bullshit and everything else and knowing in real time how that was playing. Like, fuck all y'all. Fuck every goddamn one of you. I am not obtainable. You might as well just get the fuck over it. And not just that, but a whole bunch of you are really pissed off because of what you've done, how far out of goddamn bounds, and how many federal crimes it hits. Right? Civil shit. You would like all this to be shut the fuck up, discredited, gone away, set up until la la la. Done whatever, half and half style, like you have the Cams, the Bennies, this, the that, even the Ziggy with the credit card shit, the Josh shit, this shit, that shit, especially around those 7 to 10K mounts, right? You motherfuckers can fuck right off. Anyway, so, I don't think so. Y'all should have been doing all the fuck shit. I told y'all when I made this goddamn YouTube what I was making it for. It was a bunch of sorry asses to keep calling you the fuck out. Fuck you. Fuck you mean. Bitch missed me. Y'all failed. Ziggy failed. I was the first one. She's going, well, you have dinner. Jennifer's just leading me around, petting you style by your shit. Yeah. And then Fred's up on the spot. And then, you know, she ended up stuck with Fred. Nobody in all these years has quite obtained a JSP. Just can't get it. Not for sale, motherfuckers. Hate that for And I don't want to play with you. I don't like you. I do want to figure out, though, what all you all, doing. Have been doing. All the way back to the very first second. What all, every call, every little thing you all been doing in all the years. From second one. So it can create change. Stop you motherfuckers from doing it in and around any other cases again. Save our justice system, rights, freedoms across the country. Oh my. I dream of a day where you all no longer exist. This is not entertainment. It's not goddamn allowed. You all see sale time for it. Law enforcement's not inundated by it, and we can all get back to goddamn Cronkite. You feel me? So I'll keep... Get the fuck over it. Y'all just shouldn't have done all this shit. That's on you. I hate it that a neighbor felt some type of fucking way about you doing it to them. Little girl named Summer, they know. And a whole community full of people they know. Their families. Law enforcement. Whole lot. I felt some type of way and I still fucking do. I hate that for you all. That you're mad, like most abusers and cons when you call that shit. Like, oh, now we're going to do the next bad thing to them because they're holding us accountable. And you're like, fuck you. Fuck you if you don't like it. You shouldn't have done the shit. Just help them up. Oh well. Deal with it.
Protecting somebody, it makes absolutely no sense. Wow, she must be really freaking.
I don't know what Mumbles back there said. He's flustered and in his feels. But I said Fred is guilty as fuck of a bunch of shit. So are you, Ziggy. That's what I said.
I'm scared now. She just, I mean, for her to come in here like that.
She ain't got shit on me.
She just... Wow, she must be real scared now. Excuse me? No. Just doing a board button push. Coming to see what the craft show was. On mute. And y'all were talking about me again. And wrongly putting Ricky Trin on everybody else. Just like Fred and Candace and Dawn and Laura and everybody else been putting all the wrong shit on all the wrong people since the beginning. Fuck you mean? There's like, fuck it. No time like the present. Let's see what kind of tired ass crafty reaction we get. I'd say it worked in my favor. Anyway, but yeah, according to them, I was scared. Sure. We'll rewind a bit.
What? Yes, he was. I just released a call with Glue. He literally said we've questioned him several times about him being on the road. Jody, see, why are you lying?
What about the time card you posted, Jody? Sue? Supposedly time card, if it's correct, why did Andy clock in at 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 15th and out on the a.m. of Tuesday the 15th? Then clocked in and out on 8 a.m. just on 8 a.m.
And you'll finish us. It seems like you've been threatening us, like, which doesn't even make sense if you're wanting answers. It's not our fault what your freaking man got into.
And don't you love how, see, if she takes chat away, all you're going to hear is, you're going to finish us. It's not what I said. I said I'd finish his fucking games. That was a direct Fred Knight straight. No Ziggy in that. Why she always including herself and shit? Nobody included her in. What is that? Oh, it's so she can say that. And then if she takes chat away or deletes comments, you all couldn't see it, right? or ever put together that doesn't match. And then she tries to make it sound like a threat of like harm or something. I just tell him I'd finish his fucking games. Is that simple? Alright. So anyway.
Other than that,
I mean, he's the one that was talking about games. He brought it up. He said, "Oh, you want to play these games? We'll play games." I said I wasn't fucking playing games. You know, but I'd finish the fucking games. You know the fuck? He's going back there talking about playing games. There are no games. Summer's missing, you fuck twat. No games. How about you shut your stupid pile and tell the truth for once? Quit having this bitch speak for you, over you, and pamper your ass with subs money. Get your fucking ass out there. Do whatever you gotta do to clear. I don't care, man. Just, you know what? Shut the fuck up, FrA. You ain't ever gonna say anything legit. You just the rest of us gonna be stuck forever trying to pull care from Daffy. You're useless. Anyway,
matter of fact, a couple days ago,
actually, give me a second. All right, I might go on to bed.
yeah, we've got one towards the mystery this week, looking about Andy and more about Knoxville. She wants to play these games.
I don't know. He's gonna get more toys and Misty or something to speak about. Andy and I Knoxville or something. She wants to play these games. Now, see, that sound like threat. You're just gonna go pull imaginary people out of your ass? Shit. I think Amy, Tate, and Sanchez are available for purchase. Good crack pipe, meth pipe will do it, right? About the same time as a racing camera, you know what I mean? Just a couple days for the boys to get taken. Wasn't that about the same time you and Dawn were having the talks about dope and dope at your house? And then there's busted bubbles and people fucking creeping around from your way and moving weird shit in the middle of the night, cameras being wrecked. I don't know, FrA. Let's say you. Anyway, carrying on. And then that carried on for months, by the way, because that's how much everybody in that road gave a fuck about the boys or Summer or anything else, huh? My guys, y'all ever care so much about your missing child or three others still there that you have tweakers with you hanging out at your fucking house and at their at your missing child's vigil, and then your other three children are taken a couple days later after a supposed Knox run, but Dawn's down there actually fucking around dope for some reason at Fred's house. And then Bubbles pure busted, and then fucking bullshit's occurring, and people creeping around trying to get the cameras and shit. And Dawn, and he has other people up to it. And Fred's also fucking around, and they're sliding of shit that probably Fred knew existed, while cops come in and then has, longevity to hang out under and around things for quite a while before they creep out and slide them off of them. I don't know, that's very, and see, if it was Dawn, he would have run back up his fucking driveway, not to that particular area. That's what tells me it's a certain person or their feathers, you see. Oh, but there was definitely gravel meets road there. Certain poof poofs, you know. Anyway, carrying on. Y'all, just came.
She should be working with us, not against us like this. It doesn't make sense unless she's protecting somebody. It makes absolutely no sense.
And I gotta ask y'all, go back to Ziggy's first live stream about me. Would you then select that person to go talk to? I sure don't. Oh wait, and before that, I was somehow a notification happened on my phone, though I wasn't knowing the sheriff pops up with Beanie. She's over talking crazy shit about me. My phone's magically subscribed or something. I get the thing, and I was like, why now my... And I tap the thing. It brings me straight to YouTube. I'm thrust into a live. We're sharing Beanie here talking about me being kicked under the table and reading prescription. What the fuck? They're going over those first vids, right? Yeah. I'll say a few things in chat. Share tries to get me riled up, just like they did Chris Pratt, all that. I was like, fuck you, bitch. I got my written stuff. I got all the things. Out of here. It's like, fuck this. They tried and they failed from minute one with me. Bro, you tell me you watch these motherfuckers. Let me come work with you. You're gonna solve the case of my missing neighbor or somebody's child or loved one. Huh? Yeah. Okay, it was pretty apparent that none of y'all were qualified for that, and that was never gonna happen around here. Now, I thought initially, though, maybe true people had true hearts around here, maybe find a real expert, a real sounding board, someone that had a beautiful mind and heart to help figure it out. Nope, that ain't on him, bro. Ain't on here. Right? But you all wasn't ever it. That was instantly apparent. But yeah, you all tell me. You watch Ziggy's first live stream where she's reading over my shit. Be like, yeah, that's who I'll go talk to. Right. But if you notice, those first streams are never nice. That the families, neighbors, this and the see right? What they see is somebody talking terrible shit. The chat's going mild. That way they come in wide open, defend themselves, have the urge to correct, to fix, to stop it. Alright? Thinking wrongly that if they put out the right information that's there, that'll stop. That's how it works. Look at Chris's very first live streams here. Crime stories. Smiling. Look at the rest of the cases and the first appearances of these people and what's done in each first chat with them. And then look at what's being dropped in the Summer Wells or the Sebastian case Facebook groups, where the families, friends, and community members are at. That correlates with it. The evidence of what they're doing and how they're doing it psychologically, emotionally, mentally, harming, damaging, and fucking with people around these cases to draw them in, and most never even think about how it's occurring, or to think more than, oh, well, I chose to. No. When you can prove a group's operating to that degree to cause emotional distress and harm and psych fucking on people around these cases and they ever realize it, the amount of lawsuits and feds and doctors that can testify how detrimental that is to other human beings and their long-term lives and trust and all these other things and how terrible it is, man, y'all are, you know, yeah, and that's the thing. This place operates on manipulation. Period. Of one variety or another. Torment, psychological fuckery, emotional triggering, this and the other, listening responses, blah, 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 right? There will always be a level of manipulation to it. And there will always be those in chats that are under about 400 different names, or preferred mods who change names to their case, or have 6,000 Build-A-Bears ready to go, and they will help them with this. Just like they're motherfuckers like help Ziggy with that electric bill scam. Bitch, that motherfucking bitch is known on these streets. I've seen her pull 3 or 4 of those other creators under other names. That is not all it appears either. They just split the money at the end. Fuck, you have evidence and proof of that and people admitting to it. Fuck y'all keep falling for this shit for? Why? How? You know how a lot of you do? Because you're mind fucked too by these people. You're taken advantage of too. Because a lot of you want tribes, people, friends, common interests. And these people in these chats that operate with these creators damn sure do a whammy on you. And they help them. They help them figure it out, watch as you move around, get to know you, your bank accounts, what you got in real life, this and the other, make you direct targets of the creators, take advantage, do all the things, man. They fuck you up. Right? And then it's hard to ever say you were taken advantage of on that level, or to think that you were that easy of a mark. But man, it happens. And it can be done to anyone. And that's the problem. And that's what this shit revolves around. Is shit they think's not prosecutable, or ever compilable, or will ever be chargeable, or laws won't catch up with, or lawyers won't, or whatever. They'll always be able to make such a circus out of it that, or inundate law enforcement with, or try to flip scripts on people, calling them out, or trying to get them held accountable, or police reports, or orders of protection, or something that they'll always be able to get away with it. And that is, I think, coming to an end. Or at least starting to be changed. So, that's all I can hope, right? Anyway, same shit, different day out of my mouth, I know. But this, let's just rewind a bit. I'll try to shut up.
Several times about him being on the road, JDC. Why are you lying?
What about the time card you posted, JDC? Supposedly time card, if it's correct, why did Andy clock in at 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 15th and out on the a.m. of Tuesday the 15th? You only clocked in and out on 8 a.m. just on 8 a.m.
And you'll finish us. It seems like you're threatening.
I didn't say
You've been threatening us, which doesn't even make sense if you're wanting answers. It's not our fault what your freaking man got into.
Yes, man. I done that. In fact, a couple days ago, and put one towards him yesterday. Just been picking up.
And now, instead of DJ coming out hiding, it's something about, as a matter of fact, actually, I did that a couple days ago. Man, what the fuck? We don't know. Whatever flustered mouth's saying back there, y'all figure it out. About Andy and
Know
him.
about Knoxville.
Know about Knoxville.
Don't play these games.
You want to play these games?
She should be working with us, not against us like this. It doesn't make sense unless she's protecting somebody. It makes absolutely no sense. Wow, she must be really freaking scared now. For her to come in here like that?
She ain't got shit on me to come in, period.
Yeah, if
she can lie to everybody she wants to, but she ain't got shit on me. Ain't no damn.
Implying there's shit to get. And you're wrong for it. Carry on.
They got shit on me.
You got shit on me.
They do have dirt on each other.
He says it like the drums. She ain't got shit on me. Ain't got shit on me. Ain't got shit on me. And he's like, oh, they do have shit on each other, though. On who? Where? What? Huh? Bro. I know you operate in that fuck stick manner, bro. But look here, buddy. If you're implying about summer this year, man, do you think... Yeah, you do, because you're the type of motherfucker that would cover up and would do fuck shit and would be scared and doing all the shit, right? That's just the truth of it. And I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying you're that type of motherfucker in any crime case, anything you ever get up to in your whole fucking life. Alright? And your buddies and your feathers and shit. Come on, dude. We all know. Don't fuck with me like that. But let me tell you something. Even Monster that, yeah, I would have turned his ass in. If I thought in any way he had anything to do with Summer, period, I would have turned his ass in instantly. If I had known any of you all were involved in any way with absolute proof, like that instant, it would have been turned in. Like, I wouldn't have given a fuck if you were Mama, Auntie, Daddy, Jesus Christ himself. I ain't built in the ways of cover up, fuck with, feathers, or anything else. I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. That's not my build nor character. That's just how it is. I'm built different than the rest of you. So fuck you. I hate that's the way you think. But no, I ain't all shaking because somebody's got something on me. And I ain't over here protecting nobody. And I ain't covering up for nobody. And I didn't help nobody. All I are is witnesses, man. Fred would like to be. I don't know. Because he brought everything down in holler. He's trying to swap everything 15th, 14th. He's the one playing fuck shit. Ain't nobody else playing fuck shit. Everybody else cooperated fully. She be pacing. Like goddamn pace car after Dale Earnhardt wrecked.
Both of them guys. But I didn't fuck with them. That's why they ain't got no dirt on me. To blackmail me into not speaking. So good luck with that.
And he's right back to mumbling about how nobody's got no dirt on him. No dirt on him. Judge Wapner 5. You ain't got shit on me. You ain't got no dirt on me. You ain't got no... Buddy.
I know it's like motherfucker this, motherfucker that. Like you're just like this most horrible person that said these most horrible things about her or something, which is not even true.
Motherfucker this, motherfucker that. You're right. Motherfuckers. And y'all have said the most horrible things. Him and his whorebag Laura have implied, and I didn't know until the other day when I discovered it on here going through one of this dumb bitch's recordings of Laura, that Laura was the one that put out that fuck shit that hurt my family so badly. That this one propelled into the atmosphere out here in the world. And Fred and my son shit and this shit and that shit. This bitch and that cocksucking motherfucker ain't shut the fuck up about Andy, my children, and I since before we were ever in goddamn public. Got this motherfucker creeping in the hollow, hunting the fuck out of everybody, trying to ferret all the things to give to YouTube and social media for with Don and Candace. I can't tell you. Or what the fuck his reason was with Marlene and everybody else. I don't give a damn. Law enforcement will figure that the fuck out. And this bitch and this group hunting us the fuck down. In real life. On the ground with locals helping and through social media. Yeah. I feel type of way. You never said nothing to me. Yeah, motherfuckers, you have a whole bunch of lying ass bullshit narratives targeting children doing that. fake fed fucking email floating threats, everything else from Zig's way for years. Fuck yeah. Bitch driving by here, how-to videos, doxing, squealing, Yennefer's helping, and yeah. She never done no such thing. I should just want to work with her and Fred to get answers. No, you picked the dicky road out of Ben Hill. You stick with it, though. I'll keep my balls to myself. Thanks.
The other thing he said is that Indy was on the road, and for some reason, it just doesn't. The other stuff is theories mainly.
What is she doing?
I'm guilty.
She can't even do whatever the fuck it is she's trying to do. This poor little shirt, right? I don't know.
A bunch of stuff. Well, we're trying to.
Oh wait, I think she put a design in the shirt. Now she's pouring shit into it, but she can't even concentrate.
I don't know. I'm sure we're all guilty of a bunch of stuff, but we're supposed to be looking for what happened this summer, not just.
Yeah, have you turned in those FrA emails where you clearly had direct contact and were one of the only ones to be getting the actual emails that you then put over there that matched the ones that one supposedly sent me your Facebook showing your all's connection and how the threat went, Ziggy? Did you turn those in on that fake fed plain ass bitch? Since you had direct contact with her through emails or means, did you ever turn it into the real FBI? I'm gonna need you to make a call and record that and play it for us. I'm sure y'all have done things you're very guilty, including using a fake fed overhead threat to JSB to turn me into the feds if I didn't stop talking about the fake fed. Via Ziggy delivered via messenger, copy and paste email stuff. Same way it's happening to Chase and Keys. Yeah, you're one of the only ones, but. You know, the FrA operating in so many cases, including Delphi and others. The chasing ferreted out and called out for how many cases it's been in. Direct contact with Ziggy and so many others. Giving out the emails for what to say to Chase and others. To feds, Summers had agents when they showed up as well and things. Ziggy has the emails. Ain't that something? I do hope she turned those into the real FBI. You're right, Ziggy. All the crimes of the wee all the way home club.
Random stuff that I don't know what you're getting at. Guilty of what? You're just distracting, Daisy. It's like, this is so ridiculous.
What am I distracting from? She's pouring whatever the fuck into a mold. Seem like they're rather bored. Up all night, sleeping all day. Other people in that household. Anyway, they're doing all the crafting all night. We don't.
You came in here to try to, we weren't even really.
Look at him, he's still back there mumbling. I ain't guilty of shit. I ain't guilty of shit. Judge Wapner at 5. You ain't got no dirt on me. You ain't got me. You ain't got me. What are you so worried about, Flustermouth? Why do you have attitude for the first time ever, really, on a live stream, other than here's your goddamn laundry? Meanwhile, I'll say again, I was back here giggling.
Talking about somewhere else, and you come in here to bring this shit up. It's like you're so terrified of something happening. Why don't you go talk to law enforcement and save yourself?
And to do the you coming here acting like you're terrified of something, and we weren't doing anything. We weren't even talking about summer wells. We we're just no. Fred was dropping my goddamn name out of his face hole again, along with other community members, putting the Ricky Trent shit on us. But like you just said, Fred was the one selling dope and shit to Ricky. I don't know, maybe some of us that know that shit feel some type of way about watching Fred put our names together with a dude that we don't even know or associate with in any way. Well, he sold them drugs and hangs out with them. Could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Not that we're scared or um, terrified or afraid of Fred's bullshit recording. We're just tired of Fred's fucking mouth and yours and your narratives and your junk bullshit to make your junkety junk for another few years on down the junkety junk YouTube crime streets. I don't know. Fuck, bitch, shut up.
If there's something you know, you better save the rest of your family, your daughter and yourself.
Did you hear that? The sun things that threatened with that, the threatening with an imaginary DJ didn't work, so now we're on to threats by I'm my daughter. If you know something, you better save you and your daughter. Bitch, you better fuck right off that shit. Better fuck right off. Now let's do it again. One kid don't work, let's go for the next.
So much pictures of me stalking and stuff. It's every day now, didn't you see? I've got pictures of you stalking me.
I know, it's like funny how she was trying to trick
You
us
ain't got
back.
no pictures of me nowhere stalking me.
But
I know, I'm putting out all these pictures years old and stuff like that. I don't even understand what she's getting at. I guess that's supposed to be like.
It's just distractions is all it is.
So why did Pruitt say he's already interviewed Andy several times about him being on the road? When Andy told us that he's only talked to law enforcement one time. Then we've seen texts that you posted between Andy and his son. We're sitting there, well, I don't know if it was what you posted.
now she's going back to that shit that Adrian of the cocksucking monster variety put out. He gave to her to do all the shit when they. And notice she does this right after she threatens what seems like Little and I, that I better be worried about Little. That's not new either, is it, bitch? And you know it. So then right after that, there's that pebble drop, right? The other day, she was trying to make that text. She knew exactly where it was from, but a few weeks ago, she didn't agree with how far Jenny and Adrian went around Little and targeting her. And then she turned that same text and message into whatever the other day to make it look like that had to do with Summer's case and my son or I or Little being questioned. But then here she goes, wrongly stating that I posted it. She's like, well, no, but because she couldn't make that fly quite right. She goes, oh, I mean, I don't know if you put them up. Yeah. She knows exactly where they came from. A few weeks ago, she didn't agree with how far Jenny and Adrian went a little bit. Then here she is, right before it's going, you better worry about you and your daughter. Bet you better not. Secondly, she drops the next thing, right, to remind me of that. It's a threat to my daughter and I. And what I guess they'll get up to, because DJ ain't working, they're going to threaten me with some imaginary motherfucker and what he knows in Knoxville or something. Before that, my son this, son that, right? Talking about a threat train, hitting all the high notes, threatening children. Oh, I get it. Loud and clear, motherfuckers. I get it. I get what you're doing. I get what you're saying just fine. Oh, but it gets
Well, your son was saying that you were doing a diversionary bullshit like always. which means trying to distract from something more important.
Yeah, he wasn't even here when he said that. No shit. He's here for 2 seconds. Was getting his clothes. He was gonna work. He knew better than what all was occurring and what his daddy and all of y'all gotten up to on YouTube. He knew it was bullshit. Nobody told him was hostage. Nobody had done anything. Nobody told her, like, off herself or anything else. But he had to tell daddy what daddy wanted to hear. Talking shit about me, he's always gonna do whatever. But yeah, he was so concerned he got his clothes and he just wandered away, texting daddy whatever daddy wanted to hear. And then Adrian then put the fuck out. It's kind of how Monster does things. Everybody knows you just, you know, and the kids especially. It's just one of the things. It's just how it is. But yeah, wasn't nobody diverting that day as well. Law enforcement talked a little by herself, and I talked to them by myself the whole nine. Immediately answered the door. Y'all have heard witnesses to that event, right? Because I was on the phone with them, wasn't I? They've told you. I immediately answered the door. Talked to them. No hesitation. Pretty sure that would not have been the case had any fuck shit been occurring. There was no diversion or anything. Just knew you motherfuckers and Daddy over there. Daddy Monster was fucking with us. In a group fashion. In a well-organized group fashion over online means and through court systems, and changed the plan from the fake 5150 attempt at emergency custody to that last minute. Yeah, see, it's all the dates and times that come together quite nicely after compiled for so long. But yeah, here we go again. Another threat towards my daughter. Oh boy. Fuck you all. And let me tell you, had Eldest ever thought anything like that was actually occurring or going on, Eldest himself would have been like, hell to the no. And like straight knocked me the fuck out, brought my legs, called the police himself instantly. My family would have done so. You know how I know this? Because Eldest to go after fucking even Monster for trying to lay hands on his sister. You do not fuck with that child without Eldest coming for you like a goddamn freak. You hear me? And that's how. And if you've been one of us, you would have known what Monster and Becca were feeding up you people were bullshit. But you knew that already. Because all of you, including Becca, running the fucking train back there, Monster's fucking shit with lips and everything else, was the one doing all the bullshit while Andy took naps. Because he didn't want to displease Becca Ho. And it was days in advance, as Piper, Jenny, Adrian, all them were numbering down posts for me, telling me to take the help when the night comes. With their cute little posts, and then Benny saying he was going to try to drive me to suicide, and the room rotations, Crystal done fucked up, a bunch of you did. I've got enough evidence to show the rooms were meant to rotate in a fashion 24 hours a day to try to drive me crazy like I gave a fuck, you know? And to do what they thought they were going to do in order to get their hands on Little as a witness. And so Monster and Becca could make more dope money. Simple as that. And the proof is there, and the evidence of it is there, and then what they continue doing with courts is there. Including you, Ziggy. You were in on that shit, you remember? I do. Try doing it again. Matter of fact, should I take it as a threat right before you and FrA coming in? How do you feel about papers? Best leave me the fuck alone on that, bro.
And
You gonna stop?
they're talking about the cops being there. They got Andy's even talked to the police one time. And also, why did they, of all people, why did they have to go confiscate your son's phone? Isn't that?
And there she goes. I mean, just one thing after the next. Why did they go confiscate your son's phone? No kidding. They never confiscated or took any of our devices. Not a one. Not so much as a flip phone, a fucking anything. Not a tablet, not a computer, not a camera, nothing. Nothing. I hate that. That Fred just can't compute. Now, the narrative was put out by her, Benny, somebody, that there was a property search at one point. And my son's phone had been taken, and la 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 la, and all this bullshit, right? And I think in that way they were trying to, I mean, the times, dates on that, they line up to other things. But, nope. Wrong answer. Wrong fucking answer. Nobody, there was no raid here, no search of. Nobody took my son's phone. The only phones that I know of are Candace, Dawn, Candace Senior's, etc. Fred's, maybe Laura's, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. And, I don't know, Fred the other day said somebody else's has been taken. Whatever. But, yeah. No, man. Hate to tell you that. None of our devices were taken. Oh, and Hunter's phone was taken. No, dude. And get this, it's fucking year 21 to 25. They don't actually have to have your devices to take all the reams and reams of data. But they did have, like when there was something we wanted to show them or give them our phones, they would take pictures of those things. They would take pictures of the receipts. They would write everything down, do whatever. And that's about it. Otherwise, no. Nobody's phones, devices were confiscated or dipped, buddy. Be yours, Laura's, I guess. Candace Dawn's, Candace Senior, Hunter. That's about it, man. Hate to tell you that. And my son's was never taken. There was no search here, period. None of that. It's this place that lied to you about that. Made you believe that was real. It never happened, dude. It never fucking happened. But here they go with it. Right?
Isn't that weird? Didn't you say there was some kind of raid or something at your mom's or something?
And you can tell by her tone she knows she's lying. I never said there was a raid here or anything else. She knows that came from her group. Benny, them, this, and that they spread it like wildfire. Made you all fucking believe for years false shit. Like there was a raid here. My son's phone was taken. It never happened. Never happened. Never occurred. Nobody's devices were taken. Not on the 15th. Not afterwards. Not even still. I don't know what to fucking tell you idiots that believe that shit. And she knows she's pumping that bullshit with Fred. Doesn't it? And then trying to make you all think I said there was a raid. No. This is how you get mind fucked by half-ass fucking cons. She wouldn't even be good on a street corner with one pretend leg blown off with a fucking sign held up going, buy my Dollar General. Store.
You needed your son's phone or something? Is that weird? You act like we're just come up with this stuff out of nowhere.
Yeah, all of you did come up with it out of nowhere. In a well-organized criminal organization online working in, around, and operating in high-profile and active cases. Yeah, you did come up with it out of nowhere. And acted like it was true and still have millions of people around the world believing it falsely about us. And my son. And everything else. Meanwhile, the only person that's had their shit dipped, taken, confiscated are Fred, Laura, Candace, Dawn, Candace Senior, Hunter, etc., right?
Main thing is Andy was on the road, and there has to be an explanation for it.
Well, the main thing is Andy was on the road and there has to be an explanation for it. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason that he let Fred think what he was seeing in the wrong day was what he was seeing. See what he'd weave or do. Much like he's still doing, and like you are, Ziggy. Like several members of his family deep are. All the convoluted, mixed up shit C and D are doing even. I don't know. 14th and 15th, it's a doozy, ain't it? Guess y'all figure out what the fuck. But it's mostly been Fred at the helm of trying to twist the 14th and 15th and flip them. More so than anyone else. In ways other than Dudley being real confused about why Dawn was describing events that were one day but another. Odd, ain't it?
Who's a good boy?
You're just going to get yourself in more and more trouble, Joseph. I don't know what you're doing.
Yes. I'm in big heckin' trouble while you're over talking dude in the background. And it's Phil's back there pacing, mumbling about how he's not guilty of shit. Okay. I'm coming up with more threats to levy at me about DJ, whoever the fuck, Knoxville, and threatening me with my kids again. Just like you are with Lip.
None of your devices were taken. Your son's devices were taken.
Yeah, I didn't take no polygraph on Sunday either.
He didn't take a polygraph, nor did he fail any polygraphs. That's another thing.
Now, below this, I was like, you nor Fred or truth or answers of any kind. That's when she said that if I wanted truth or answers or get answers, I'd come work with him. I said, you nor Fred are truth or answers of any kind. You're two major lifelong fuck ups. Now, then I was like, Fred's like, he ain't got nothing on me, I ain't guilty, ain't dirty, blah, blah, right? And I was like, the fuck I don't, and left out loud. Then I was like, what both of you have done together to all of us, and in Summer's case, is very well known by Elite. Left with them. Then a couple down after preferred months try to trigger me or whatever else that I was ignoring, didn't read those, still not. Nightbot happens, then I'm like, no, I just got bored. I popped in to come see two pieces of shit make garbage. Then Nightbot again, and then I don't know, I responded to someone, liar about the phone. And then they're talking about how many times we've been interviewed. Obviously, so I was like, we've all been interviewed repeatedly. Only difference is none of our devices were taken like Fred's. And that's when she come back to the phone, shit, whatever, and your son's was taken. It's like none of us had to take polygraphs nor failed like Fred. Now, I didn't say you failed polygraph on Summer, now did I? Though, you remember when him and Ziggy said he had to take polygraph, and one of those was on Summer too, but everybody forgets that. But either way, I was just talking about Cotton's and it's Cotton's family that would have first-hand knowledge, and they do say that they were told that Fred failed every one of those goddamn questions. Now, you've also heard Fred and others come out here and say, or his family say, and Laura maybe, that he refused to answer the baseline questions because he wasn't going to lie for anybody. Well, it sounds like flunking on purpose to me, so you take it as you will. Mind you, the people responsible for that were other family members trying to flip-flop the 14th to the 15th while trying to save parents' property and going through the burn barrel, who was a researcher of Ziggy's, but then got a channel suddenly when they wanted to do all that. Right? Plus some other stuff in the background and get close and insert around and other things, right? Some testing and such, let's say. Yeah, see, it all makes a pretty picture once you can put it all together. Anyway, that
You're right about.
they released the inconclusive or no, what was it? Inconclusive or no whatever on it, right? No opinion rendered. Yeah, okay. And that could mean a lot of things. But anyway, like Fred said, remember you have to now give him and Ziggy like $59.99 or something a piece or some shit to order them from Nashville because those weren't all the full things. They've just now suddenly remembered that, and I need gas money in Tennessee again. For Fred to go to court, I guess y'all gonna need to do it every 3 months, according to Fred and Ziggy too. Craft like hell for 3 months. Can you imagine watching this shit every 3 months just getting back to Tennessee? Bitch, move. It's cheaper. Anyway, so please God don't. Anyway, yeah, it seems just not as compelling. But yeah, that was her screaming at Pruitt and Andy being interviewed. We've all been interviewed, right? And then I didn't say which polygraph. I just said Fred failed the polygraph. He had to take one. He failed it, right? And I'm not basing that on the no opinion rendered. I'm basing that on Cotton's family telling me personally that he failed, and they were told he failed every goddamn question on the goddamn polygraph. I'm just gonna take their word for it. Maybe there's a reason that they felt afraid too when Fred was here on the ground. Fred was fucking around with them, maybe. Just like he was so many others around Summer's case. And others, like Cotton's. I don't know. Along with this same group of individuals, they keep fucking around in all of them. And keep getting local characters to do fucking stupid shit. Local characters who have been trying mightily to insert in Boswell's, then Summers. Cotton just come like, yeah, the whole nine. I don't know. Whatever.
It said the one that they showed was the one was inconclusive. It wasn't even if you're going to go by the one that was released, the initial one, that didn't even say failed. So you're just trying to make things look worse or different, you know? Why don't you just say how it happened? It's like you're trying.
Bitch, I ain't going off the no opinion. I'm going off of Cotton's family and what they know from Ellie. Supposedly, allegedly.
Trying to make things look worse than they are, trying to change things. When you know that the whole reason Fred did that polygraph was because of the information he turned in on Cotton Simpson. It was just to rule him out because of the information he turned in. That is standard procedure, JDC.
Ziggy, it's really not. Because I myself can tell you that I know other people who have been murdered or hurt or anything else and have had to talk to police about it and have, knowledge of certain things that the public doesn't. And I don't remember ever being given polygraphs. Yeah, that's not standard operating procedures. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're out of your realm. You live that con life. I guess you don't have an abundance of people down there, I don't know. And whatever, but. Or you've not lived a life where quite a few people are either been murdered or hurt or dead or mysterious things or anything like that, and went to cops or, listened to the hey, call us if you or whatever. Yeah, buddy, I don't recall polygraphs on any of those being standard for anyone around those situations either. Mm-mm. Oh, not once. Should have stayed in the con realms and waterfalls and lakes you were used to there, fucking TLC. Because your lies don't flow in your bullshit narratives to people who don't know any better than you. Right? And it is not standard operating procedure to give people polygraphs, have information about fucking crimes, bro. And here's the deal. If it were standard operating procedure, right, then you would think everybody inside the goddamn road on the 15th, also with summer vanishing, would have been given polygraphs over that now, wouldn't you? Turns out, nope, not everybody was, even those who volunteered. Nope, nope, didn't happen there either. So, the fuck you mean, Ziggy? You really should have stuck to the lakes and waterfalls you're used to, you dumb bitch.
Jamie, the video of your son speaking that's out there. There's nobody lying about that.
And now, out of the blue, behind the flustered craft table, is flustered FrA going, Jody, there's a video of your son speaking. It's out there. It's out there. Of what? Him on the news? Talking about being a witness on the 15th? Or do you mean all the fucking audios they released of him having him talk shit about me paying for fucking vacations? Damn me, hell. What the fuck? That Daddy used while operating with this well-organized group over, fuck ton of open and active investigations throughout all the years in a well-organized group. Used to target survivors and fighters for his while pretending to be innocent in court, doing no such thing, and I was the big bad wolf and trying to flip the script, just like y'all trying to do. The fuck all y'all for all the bullshit over all the years. The fuck you mean? Shut the fuck up.
I'm the one that made it up.
Hold on. I said something else. I was like, you're the one who made up that shit about raids and my son's phone. It never happened. And I could be wrong. But I know she pumped that shit out too, just like she did just now, right? She's a pumper. Of dicks on Ben Hill, dog, whatever else, and then this shit, right? So, pumper of whatever the fuck. Fake DCS reports, fake this, fake feds, whatever it fucking fake takes, right? Fake it till you make it, right, Ziggy? And you ain't making it, bitch. You're crafting sadly for 12 hours online a day with a fucking failed ass con who's like 1 foot like into the like damn near 50 range of life. Ain't getting no better from here, dear. Sky's not the fucking limit. The floor, however, is closer than the sky. Anyway, so I don't know, but you know, yeah. Either way, they all made it up as a group. Ziggy just now put it out again, didn't she? Fake bullshit about a raid. My son's phone being taken. It's all bullshit. It's a narrative. Never happened. Is not real. She put it out. And I know she did then. She just now did again. She has many times. Fred has as well. It never happened. So, yep. Anyway, you're. I made that up! Anyway, and then I was like, nobody else's devices were taken except 110's and Fred's, LOL. And then I was like, that would be you and Fred. Always lying. That might be to an upcoming comment.
I'm the one that should made it up.
Everybody in the hall had to take and have their phone with JC. So quit playing that game.
Now Fred is saying the entire goddamn hollow. And Ben Hill all had to have their phones and shit dipped. Whatever the fuck that means. Because that's a made up term they just whipped out of their asses to make it sound better. On Fred for having his devices taken. That term doesn't even exist in law enforcement otherwise. They do not call it dipping. Anyway, that's a Ziggy and Fred made up term. Anyway, now, according to Fred, the entire goddamn hollow and everybody around Summer shit has had their devices taken. I'm gonna bet you I can call the other neighbors right now and ask, and they're gonna tell you something. No, man, mine wasn't taken. Was yours? No. And we've had these conversations in person, and they're like, "Did you hear what Fred said?" Fred's trying to say Andy's taken. Andy tried to tell him, "Nope, no devices are taken, man." Fred was flabbergasted, shut the entire fuck up. Remember when Fred did that? What do you mean yours wasn't taken? I know they were. And Andy's like, "Nah, man. Nah, wasn't." Fred's like, crickets. Oh. But now Fred feels like a big boy behind the craft table, all up in his feels and triggered shitless. Now it's the whole damn neighborhood had to have their phones taken, guys. Could have fooled us. Whole fucking neighborhood. Damn, we'll hear from them. They gonna be like, the fuck? No, man. Nope. No, big boy. Wrong answer again. Good narrative for you and Ziggy and content, though, I suppose. Gotta get that gas money. Tennessee and Indiana, they ain't cheap out there.
Yeah, she said that you're only yours and 110's. Like, come on. I'm not the one to put out about your son and his phone being taken. That was not me at all. On everything, that was not me. I don't even know the whole freaking story. I don't know that whole thing.
Oh, wait, so now it wasn't that Jody Sue, you said there was raiding in the phone and all this. Now it's, oh, that wasn't me. On everything, it wasn't me that put that. She don't know who put it up, though. But 5 minutes ago, her and Fred trying to drive a narrative that I said it. That way it'd make it more believable to y'all. Because if they said it to me while I was in chat, then it must be true. Because that's how shit like that works. That's how they mind fuck you. Because if they have the balls to say it, then it must be true. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, Josie, well, you need to go talk to, I guess, law enforcement.
And I said, no, they didn't, Fred. Just you, Candace, and Dawn left that up. And I forgot Hunter and all that at that point. But I was like, just you, Candace, and Dawn, Fred left out loud. Now Ziggy's like, okay, Jody Sue, well, you need to go talk to law enforcement. And then what? Record it, put it on YouTube, use law enforcement in Summer's case for content. And so y'all can have content to play off of. And so you can craft for 7 hours straight and get gas money here to torment them in person and lie to them and mind fuck courts and fuck with people personally and get more content while you're here. And Fred can stalk us and y'all can pretend and flip scripts and call in bullshit to law enforcement for 3 more months to make more money to bring Fred back again. And so he can get witnesses intimidated around here so he can fuck Laura a little bit more like he did last time. Whatever else. And so I can be like, we're going to tell Laura. All right, now we're going to tell somebody. We're going to call Pruitt. He's going to hang up on us. Yay, but look, we get cash apps and Nightbot gets run. You know, Jody Sue don't operate that in her bitch. Fuck off.
I don't know why you're coming in here. Huh?
She doesn't need to speak to people.
It makes you look so bad coming in here like this. Like, you do understand that, right?
I look so bad coming into her room where Fred was lying on I and others again and putting our freaky trend on us and everybody else but himself, who then Ziggy immediately threw under the bus as Fred selling drugs to Ricky. But yeah, I look so bad. Okay. You might want to rethink that.
I mean, I don't see how you don't get that. You're over here minding your own business, and you're coming in here.
They were minding their own business while Fred in chat was saying my name, putting Ricky Trent off on me, then putting it off on whatever the fuck that other fuckface is down there, branding everybody else. You know, the look here, look there game, the lies, the bullshit, the mixing up shit narrative, whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Ziggy throws him straight under the bus and says, well, Ricky's just a guy, you know, Fred sold drugs to. Meanwhile, Fred's over there trying to put it at me like they just couldn't stick together. This fucking amazing duo of dipshits. Couldn't stick together. They didn't know I did the fucking wild.
About something totally off.
And no Federelli sent you to record me. Is what I said.
Trying to cause a whole bunch of distractions and bullshit because you're scared. I mean, it's so awful.
She accuses me of distractions and bullshit, yet Fred's over there in her chat pumping out bullshit. That he don't know Ricky, the law, that Andy and I are the ones that know Ricky, he's a neighbor, he's this, and then he puts it off on Brandon, and he puts it off on everybody else in chat, and then when I come in and I say, hey, wait the fuck a minute, Ricky's your buddy, Ziggy goes, what, he just sold drugs to him? Doesn't match up with what Fred's saying, does it? Well, Fred's actually doing the distracting and the hey this and no, put it over here and put it on this one and that one and the other and everybody else but Fred. But Fred and Ricky are the ones that belong together. And Ziggy throws it all in the trash, just nosedives that shit instantly into hell. Now they're trying to get out of it. See how that works?
Obvious. You're worried for your son. It's not our fault you got a piece of shit dude who got your son involved.
Now she's right back to, now you're worried about your son. It ain't our fault. You got a piece of shit dude that got your son involved in what? Son's not involved in anything. Unless Fred wants to go back to that story we've seen my son in the car with Andy. Which he moved on from a long time ago. So see, he can't redo that now. Right? So I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But they're there back with that kid narrative. It's supposed to be triggered. I'm supposed to be my feels. It's supposed to elicit responses from me. Clip-worthy shit. Make me rage out and chat. Give him whatever. Yeah, no, you two fuck sticks done fucked the whole stick over here. And in the first 4 seconds, I came in hot. Sliding in hot, bro. I got all the bases.
And some bullshit. You need to take it up with him. So,
I have been for several years. As far as him using our kid and everything else, just like you use my children to fuck with me and any other woman on the planet or parent you all want to try to submit to your will or to shut up or to do this or else is going to happen to their kids. Y'all been into this shit since Squall, the Lady R's, WJHL interviews, again with Becca and Monster, and over and over and over and over and over again, dude. Shut the fuck up.
hey, that's just my opinion. One thing I do know is Andy Bernard was on the road. That's for sure. Allegedly.
Uh-huh. Wait, why did she add allegedly? But I thought Pruitt said! Why are you adding allegedly? If Pruitt said! It's because you know Pruitt didn't say that, bitch. And you know that you can be like, you're lying. And you know Fred's lying. And you know Laura's lying. And that's why you use them. They're also acquiescing to threats of turning them in if they didn't come talk to you, or Nesbitt, or the MGLs, or do whatever the fuck y'all wanted to do when you came a knocking. That's why Fred wouldn't talk to you for so long, and it was mostly Laura handed the phone. And then enough money, and then you all set shit up, and Fred goes to jail, and you get closeted, and you corner him to where he's only got access to you and nobody else, and Laura's stuck in jail, and this happens, that happens, and then you got him really where you want him. And then the rest is history, and you finally actually get to talk to Fred, and Fred's pretty desperate. Shit's going downhill, and that whole family's losing their property because they didn't do right, and money and this and the other, you know. Fred's on a treasure hunt from day one. Other people are circling who knows what the fuck else to y'all in your investment teams. I don't know. It all paints a pretty picture at the end, I guess, right? Hopefully. Let's hope law enforcement's on top of that. I think they are. Carrying on.
That's the one thing that was for sure, and you still haven't, and I don't understand why you are defending him. You act like he's the worst, he's capable of anything, and the worst monster ever.
I defend him because it's the right thing to do. Because it's the fucking truth. Because you do not put shit where it does not belong. You do not lie and make up shit. Not even against that fuck stick or his goddamn fucking whore who have done it to us here online with you all for years. Used courts, lied to judges, done the whole fuck stick because they play with you too, just like Fred and Laura did, just like Allie and the rest did. I'm not about that life. Just because I'm pissed off the whole fucking lot of you and that motherfucker does not mean I'm gonna put shit on him that doesn't belong to him. Just because my soul screams for justice for what he made these children and I live through and what he still is does not mean I'm gonna come out here and be like, oh, well, he did something stubborn, and I'm not gonna defend him, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. You know why? Because I'd be playing games in Summer's case. It'd be misleading law enforcement, tampering with. It would be lying on him for something he did not do. It would be lying about his whereabouts. He was not on the goddamn road on the 15th. Because that's not how I get justice for what these children and I have been through. You don't put the wrong shit on wrong people. You don't build narratives and script stories and have investment teams. All that bullshit. Even if your monster's playing with him while he's shitting on you and tormenting you and having channels built to do it. Trying to fuck with children they don't need to fucking have. And just like y'all don't need to have for their witness capabilities and the info you want. Because you can't drag it, bully it, blackmail it, target it out of their mama. Because she won't play with you. You don't do it because it's not right. Matthew, nobody ever said it was about me. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, you don't do it because it ain't right. He is a fucking gigantic goddamn monster. He is volatile. And he is capable of anything in a domestic situation. Or maybe a public one, few things, because that was on his mind. It's a fear. It's a real one. And I wouldn't say so if that wasn't true either. And if it didn't have me scared to fucking death, it was. I have laid nothing on that motherfucker that doesn't belong to me. And I won't lay shit on him that is not true. I will not help you or the world make him look tops the ways he fucking ain't. Or you to continue with your goddamn narratives and twisting in my words to trigger him real good like yeah for years to get him to play with you. And to take your 500 cash payments and even more than that, willingly. Because he don't listen over here. You don't hear And y'all pay good enough, and he's just so wrapped up he can't get out about like Fred and Laura, Candace, Dawn, I don't know, Allie and the rest. I mean, where's the truth at? I don't know. It's hidden somewhere amongst you fuck sticks. What I know is a whole bunch of the monsters inside that goddamn room don't care about truth and answers, and games are fun, and they just figure out it'd be alright, someone will be fine eventually, we can play, whatever. No. No, man, it ain't cool. None of it's cool. And all of them have done fucking shit. Put out shit. Pumped out shit. Bullshit. On purpose, for you all, the narratives you're gonna go with, the extra scripting, the building, this and that, for funsies and cash. And that shit ain't fun. It ain't games. Y'all put all kinds of shit on people that's made up, fake, not real, imaginary. It's all lies. It is all the distraction, mud, and jello. Coming from the very people that were doing it from the first second Summer vanished. They're teams. You know, you teams. That have been inserted in our lives, not the other fucking way around since the beginning, and done anything you can to acquire everyone in the goddamn community and otherwise. To provide entertainment for fucking weirdos. And whatever it is for your criminal asses. You know? Dakota, I never said that. I never once said he was giving pills to children. Sorry. You can fuck off that shit too. I love that you just burn out a 3-month account. Bye now. Anyway. So, problem here is, and with that shit, I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing it. The ones with pills apparently were up on that fucking hill. Fred and Laura knew Candace Sr. got pills. Everybody else knew. I didn't fucking know, right? So you have those pills. You have Fred admitting they were on pills and everything else. Plus, they had the hardcore shit. And they were buddies with them. So quit looking at everybody else with just the weed dude, alright? I'm sick of the shit. Fuck all y'all. You want to know where the hard shit is that could have truly hurt somebody? Well, right up on the goddamn hill with her. And right in Fred and Laura's fucking pocket. And in Allie's pocket. And everybody else's fucking pocket on the way back from the lake that day. Ken and two, and maybe where people that were, I don't know, not being mentioned by Fred and them and witnessed him that everybody else is related to, and down near, you know, places that Fred was hanging out and doing things while he was here hitting ground last time. I'm sick of the shit. Do not ever use a big word over here. They will spin it into hell. Alright? They will spin it into hell. And make it things it never was, and say you said things you never did. No shit. And then use it to target all the wrong people. True story. Fuck off. Anyway, so we're gonna carry on. And is that not Matthew as silly as fucking Matthew Cunningham? Is it? Who the fuck is? I swear it was. I can't remember that dude's last name, but isn't that the second one I blocked over here? Under that same name, Doc?
You even talked about like these girls sedating kids and these girls that nobody, that stuff is not.
I never said he went and personally sedated any children. Though that's the narrative you have right here, right? I always put it as any weed, etc. Then that's on Dawn and them and what they did with XYZ. Sedative effect of weed. Sorry I used a big word. No, I'm not. I hate that this place does that with language. It's what they do. But also, you know, it applies. Either way, Monster in no way was over sedating little children himself or anything. And if Monster had ever had the inclination that somebody was using it for that purpose, I could almost assure you Monster would turn them in. Fact. At least I think so. So, I think that would have been even beyond his realm of, like, You don't think he would have. Nope, nope. He wouldn't have been down with that or been like, yeah, man. Carry on.
Happen in normal life, JC. Ever. That does not happen unless you're into that scene. People don't just come up to you like that. Is it true that you were purchased for Andy? Like you said, or is that a lie too?
I did what for you?
You said a lot of shit too. A lot of the stuff came from you.
90% of this came from home. She was only a lot of vehicles and stuff at first. That's why they looked so.
I don't know what he's saying. He's like, she went told me about the vehicles or something first. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Asked Fred about his daughter in the.
Oh, I was like, let me see. I know Fred early record me. Then Fred's back in chat at the same time. He says, "You not Carrie." I don't know what that means. And then I was like, I'm not worried about my son, and he isn't involved in shit. And then down there, between Nightbot, I'm like, he is a monster. So is Fred. So is Dawn. And then I was like, asked Fred about his daughter in the shed and dope. That's what I said. Sure is.
Shed and dope? What the fuck?
She wanted to lie about some more shit, twist that same old narrative. Well, I have real questions. Why was Fred and his daughter in a shed with the Andy Paul character? Dope was there. Can't say what. Fred and Laura both have spoken on it many times. Some Ziggy's on recordings and lives with him. They said it. Why was his underage daughter around people like that in a fucking shed? And around dope? Why was it being given to her? Did he turn it in? Was Andy Paul arrested then? I met Dawn and Candace. It was happening on their property. I'm pretty sure they would have known Fred was in the shed with Andy Paul and his underage daughter, and drugs were there. Don't you? Fred and Laura say it was happening. I don't know. They said it. I was just asking. They wanted to twist some narrative still like this group's done for years. We're in that sedative shit, so fucking be it. I got real questions about real shit that was really said by Laura and Fred multiple times. Oh, y'all clip it. Fred just said his daughter was never in a shed with dope. Well, yeah, you go back and grab Fred and Laura both saying that she indeed was, and with Andy Paul in the shed on Dawn and Candace's property. What were they doing hanging out with the guy? Why was there dope? Why was his daughter there? We have questions. They said it. I asked. Now he's all like, my daughter was never in a shit with dope. Say what?
Like they're saying, it's running through the summer in 1905.
Now, so
Never happened. Even Candace and Dawn said that when you look at the picture, it's clearly not. That's something Fred's been putting out since he's seen the picture. I knew it's where Ziggy was headed in her first interview or second. I can't remember, maybe second. But he's the one that's, and Candace and Dawn have addressed that. They say no, it was not. My son's never been over that. It was not my son Pool. You can clearly see it's not. It is Hunter. As I recall, or I can't remember when it's one of them. But I'm pretty sure it was Hunter.
suddenly you want to act like it's so funny, JC. You're so fake. You just are so desperate right now. I'm sure I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, I'm so desperate right now. Meanwhile, Fred's denying his daughter was ever in a shed on Candace and Dawn's property with Andy Paul and dope. and that Dope wasn't giving her whatever him and Laura said, and how Laura, you remember on Ziggy's panel, she was like, I'm still pissed off at what he did to my daughter, blah, 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 right? Remember that? I just listened to it the other day. I'm sure y'all can find it quicker and shit if you really want to do.
Freaking TBIs, have them freaking.
She can't wait to send this to TBI. Please do, Ziggy. Maybe I'll have something fucking real to send it for once. Then they'll watch this one and then they can figure out all the shit about you. Maybe go dip your shit for the fake Fed shit. How far back it connects to this group and directions and directives given, including to lie to Agent Ray. And flows into the Cam and Alley and the half and half set up around their children and their dope shit you all hid for years from the public and otherwise when they didn't keep up the slave routine. Oh, and your own setup with credit card shit. Oh, and Josh, and this, and that, and the other, and the Benny shit, and the open shit, and the chameleon shit, and the fake links, and the grabbing of, and the accounts Benny doesn't remember actually creating. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe they can figure it all out. Please do turn it into the FBI. I encourage it. Because I'm not afraid of it. Because I have nothing to fear. I want the goddamn truth and answers no matter what. And I want you motherfuckers held accountable. I want your connections made. The more shit you want to turn into FBI, you go right the fuck ahead, darling.
Have it, Andrew. I mean, this is turning into harassment at this point. And then you try to act like we're harassing you.
This is turning into harassment at this point. Meanwhile, Fred's over talking shit. This bitch literally monetized her channel. Her first shit after her fake DCS was bringing out my shit on live. First troll in my inbox was telling me I was going to prison for life for stalking, harassing Ziggy, and I clearly didn't even know who she was. But it was meant to bring me over and manipulate me. Then for years she stayed on my ass. She's done drive-by videos. She has laughed and giggled, even caught on my own live streams, admitted to you all that she was just tee-teeing with Jennifer's and everybody else. Showing her daughter how to stalk. She's had Fred here doing it. We're gonna tell the Lord. Yeah, you should look real good, doll. Harassment indeed. Yeah. Years of it at your and Fred's fucking face holes, hands in this group, and your Jennifers and your players. And I'll wait for this beautiful upcoming moment.
But you're following us over here, and I literally saw you outside of Fred's sisters.
No, you didn't, because I wasn't ever at Fred's sisters, nor was I driving by there doing anything by Fred's sisters. Because honestly, I don't know where the fuck Fred's sisters is. So, because I don't keep up with these people like that. I don't give a fuck. I was sent addresses conveniently if I was in town. I think by this group and players in Cotton's case to try to see if I'd drive by there. But see, we made sure JSB didn't have keys in order to do that. And JSB stayed in the box with cameras on her and witnesses going and live streams going and people on the phone about 24 hours a day so that nobody could play this bullshit. May the odds be ever in your favor, you bunch of dipshits. Carry on.
But here you are putting up all these random cars like they're us, and it's not any of them.
And they also forget witnesses seen Fred dropping people off to, I don't know, scout out camera locations. And Fred clearly, you remember when he got caught on live saying, they're on that corner pole there, I was by there and there's Fed stuff and they're just allowed to drive where we want to, that. Mm.
Spinning around in the road, all that shit.
And I was spinning around the road and all that shit. What? I wasn't, bro. And there's proof and evidence of that. I made sure to keep it while you're here on ground. You might want to save that. Cram it right up your ass. We made sure we were protected against you and this group and any narratives and bullshit and garbage you wanted to call in falsely, or right to the DBI or the FBI, or to create more drama and content for you all. in Summer's case and keep it going and unsolved so far, according to you. You know, for more years to get graft money on. Dumbass.
Going through, back and forth, turning.
Turning.
I'm counting a few other places that I was at that they was taking time to take pictures and shit, but couldn't get shit.
Both you and Laura said it about your daughter, Fred.
No,
Said what about his daughter?
I said, you and Laura both said it about your daughter, Fred, and he was like, Laura, I said, what about, no. He had to think about it real hard for a minute, because even Fred don't remember what Fred said. The Laura barely remembers what the fuck Laura said. She can't keep up either. And PG, you still owe Laura money for something that you wanted to send a straw panel and shut the fuck up about. I don't know what you're paying Laura in the background for. Anyway, I owe her money for, and y'all have cleansed her from chats and actually speaking because you don't want to know. Y'all need to probably pay Laura. And then I was also like, you also were peeping in windows at the wells on the boys. He said that. He sure as fuck did. When they just had 2 boys there. In diapers. In diaper age. It tells you how long he was hanging out at Candace and Dawn's, don't it? Longer than we knew him.
Why do you talking riddles about everything?
what she's trying to bring up.
And there she goes, why are you talking riddles about everything? No, I was pretty clear. The statement you and Laura both said it, Fred, is pretty fucking clear and concise. It's not a riddle. And now Fred's like,
It's about,
Andy Paul situation?
it didn't happen no building.
Oh my god, dude.
oh, it's about the Andy Paul situation. That didn't happen in no building. Could have fooled me. That's what he said, you remember? You remember? Okay, well. Still happened. Did you turn him in for it? Press charges? Did you let C&D know? What the fuck? You remember how you originally in the roadway there on Ben Hill were like, oh, there's multiple Andys, and there's multiple Jose's, and there's multiples, and Andy Paul. And then you got online doing the same fuck shit about the Andy Paul character, who, by the way, has been talked to, hunted down all the shit, right? But the thing is, yeah, you made him look sus as fuck, and you got, all that shit going, didn't you, Fred? You sure as fuck did. That'd be you, pal. Putting everybody else out there. Look here, and look there, and look wherever else, right? Yeah, you said that, buddy. You and Laura both. Something happened to your daughter, according to you two. Wasn't me hanging out in no goddamn shed or with an Andy Paul or with a Candace and Dawn ever, and my children weren't around or on their properties like that ever, but you and yours sure as fuck were, weren't you, Fred? Amazing. But yeah, look here and look there and look at JSP and look at Andy and their kids. La la la. Fuck you mean? Get the fuck out of here with this shit already. Pay no attention to the fucking man behind the tree line being creepy as fuck for years. Fucking weirdo.
Dude, oh my god.
So who did
Oh, I love it. That was that's a story. Are you talking about that?
That's a story. Are you talking about that? Yeah, we're talking about that. We'd like answers now to why Fred just changed his story again. And you're squilling.
Yeah. That's something.
That's when he about made his demise, too.
Yeah.
I found out about it.
Yeah, but guess what? You didn't. When you.
I don't know what I was responding to there, but I said wrong. Fired. And then Rhiannon's calling for Fred to ask me about Stoney. No. Anyway, I'm like, it's on Ziggy's fucking recordings, laugh out loud. As in the Andy Paul bullshit. Him and Laura pumped up.
Found out that Andy was into
Lele is like, Jody Sue, you are a big damn liar. I'm going on.
all this shit and doing all this stuff, crazy shit he's into. Did you do anything about it?
No, she said back to that.
Did you do anything about it? Don't.
I don't even know. I think she went back onto the sedative bullshit. Is that what it was? I don't care.
Take the shit out on us because you freaking let shit go for years and years, and now here you are in the worst nightmare of your life.
Ziggy and May? Ziggy and MGL? Ziggy and Justin? Ziggy and the Psychics? It's almost like a, it's funny. Ziggy. Bless your dumb heart. Anyway, and then I was like, all the dope between you, Dawn, Candace, Cotton, etc. I did the ellipses. I did.
It's not our fault that, I'm sorry. When it comes to children are a little bit more important than a little love relationship with Andy Bernard. Like, I don't see what you don't get.
First off,
You adopted a motherfucker off Ben Hill. And neither of you have thought shit about Summer. You riding that dick for all it's worth and ain't worth much. That's all I can tell you. And if children matter, you'd stop using them. Targeting them. Fucking with them. Fuck with people you want to go away because they're calling it your shit. Fred's shit. Everybody else's shit. Oh well, I can't have you feel some type of way about that. And that you all aren't just allowed to do whatever the fuck you want to other individuals, known and unknown to you, and pump out whatever goddamn garbage you want to and lies about them, their lives, their children, do whatever the fuck you please, and then when you're called out about it, behave this way, threaten them some more, try to flip script, make them the stalkers, the harassers, the ones doing whatever you want. Damn, Abuser 101 picked up at the health department pamphlet much, or just a module you bought somewhere from some douchebag psychic or a McDonough or a fucking whatever his name is over there, and whoever else. Which is it? Two cons don't make a right, sweetie. They don't. You bet it wrong. You, Serafina, the Dots, the Ryans, the Jennies, the Adrian. I don't know what to tell you.
never say Dawn, Candace, or officers, or fucking no.
The fuck you didn't, bro. The fuck you didn't. Even, y'all have heard him say he sold to Dawn a few times. You've also heard Dawn say so. You've heard the shit yourselves. And he's like, I'll never. And that's funny where he puts himself with others, getting and doing stuff. And y'all realize that these two dead men that they keep putting everything off on, they are related to Laura and him. One rather closely, but nobody wants to talk about that either. And remember, even they said, and the siblings said, and everybody else said that they were with Cotton. What, you telling me Cotton had all the shit on him and they didn't do any of it? They weren't willing and dealing? Is that what you're telling me? Weird, huh? Oh, but wait, it gets better.
All the dope between you, Dawn, Candace, and Cotton is what she said.
Well, they didn't say Dawn and Candace. What about the heroin stuff they delivered at your driveway on the 14th?
Now, according to Fred, there was heroin delivered to my driveway on the 14th. Could have fooled me. I don't know where I was. Was it all the hours I was standing there with Andy and his family with the police and Dobbs until dark, and then we left? And then we went hunting down Dobbs on it. Also took a Walmart trip and several other things when we come home. With ample GPS proof of all our whereabouts, and I'm sure is in the reams and reams of data. Messages between us and the children at night, everything else. Yeah, I guess we were just busy folks. But yeah, apparently there was heroin dropped in my driveway at night now, according to Fred. Okay, sure, Fred. You say so.
Was that in the recording?
Oh, she's gulping shit and slinging it down. Bottles no. She just asked Fred, is that on the recording? Fred ain't answered. Won't bet he won't either. And y'all tell me, how would Fred on the 14th know what was or was not happening near or around a driveway on the entire opposite end of Ben Hill Road from him? Explain that. You cannot see that you that don't work out that way. And then it begs the question, did Fred meet someone down the curve with heroin on the 14th to keep them from coming what he assumed were some of the only cameras on Ben Hill? To keep him in the spots he thinks were innocent. Because he's a goofy goddamn goober. Did he do it after the cops left there? After certain people were followed in there? I mean, was that it? Is Fred up in his feels about something on the 14th and 15th? And certain vehicles and worried about being connected to them, you think? Never can tell. But whatever Fred says, I guess.
All the dirt between me, Don, and Candace. Don, he didn't sell it, Don, and freaking Candace. And as far, I mean, how many times did you say Don?
They stated that Eddie was selling over $1,000. Did they call in on me?
How often do you say Don and Candace?
I didn't never say Don and Candace nothing.
And then he's like, she's the one that said, I think he just said that part about, she's the one that said Andy was selling $1,000 dope a week. No, I never said that. I said he would sell wheels and tires and extras, like, from the shop, with boss's approval and everything else. An extra, like, $1,000 a week. Never said Andy sold $1,000. Are you fucking insane? As far as I knew, Candace Dunn every now and then would terrorize a motherfucker about once a week for like half a gram of weed. I hated it. Pissed me off. Annoyed the fuck out of him. Alright? And then every month go by, you wouldn't hear shit from him. I don't know stuff fucking them motherfuckers anyway, but they would really terrorize the absolute shit out of it. Alright? So, I mean, and that wasn't that frequent, but that was as much as he got up to, other than like him and his bestie splitting whatever between. That was as much as I fucking really knew about, you know? So no, wasn't no $1,000 or anything coming in, like, the fuck? Boy, it smoked like a goddamn chimney stack. But there wasn't no $1,000 being this, that, and the other to rent. Are you fucking stupid? And I never said that. I said he made $1,000 or more a week. Tires and wheels, which there's proof of. Because that's how the messenger thing was going, right? That's why the other device he then changed and flipped scripts on Jenny Adrian courts and shit. It was like for me so I could deal with the selling of those wheels and tires, and he didn't be bothered because he hated typing and doing all the things, and he don't like social media and da 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 da. And so I would list the wheels and tires for Hayworth, his boss, him, etc., and the guys they were given to. They would sell, and then Andy or one of them would meet them, or they would come directly to Hayworth and buy them, and the cash would be given and be split between the boss and his son, Andy, whoever else. There's proof of that. And I have said that in that amount, thousand, etc. Ever said dope? You people are fucking stupid. People are fucking stupid. But Fred said,
I've never sold cotton or nothing.
He tried to
I
once,
sold
right?
the cotton 2 times my whole fucking life.
he never sold the cotton and blah blah blah. But wait, I sold the cotton 2 times my whole life. Hey, what? Boy, you don't even. Don't even.
Yeah, you need to let people know what you're saying and stuff is so egregious and out there. Like, when you don't, I mean, where do you come up with this stuff? He hasn't been sold to me once. Like, and there's not even, I mean, I don't understand. You're the one that said yourself that Andy used to take off to Knoxville.
For working whores at work on the boat. While Peeping Tom and Feathers were running about. Strangely enough. Vanishing dogs then, too, and shit. Somebody close enough to have eyes and ears on us, and maybe digital recorders were in houses like they did Miss Codes and Fleeta's and others throughout the years. Other women in the community, too. All wondering how the fuck people knew shit they shouldn't have and weird shit was showing up. I don't know. God damn, makes you wonder. And then how sometimes it was 2 and it was also a red truck. No shit. Went right out towards Sullivan County line when chased. Weird shit though. Dogs eventually released to drag in, just like after summer vanished too. Not strange. Anyway, carrying on.
So why are you so upset when a lot of the stuff we're saying is it came straight from you?
Yeah, I never said Don and Andy made Knoxville trips together to pick up dope. That'd be you, dears. Be all of you all trying to get Fred out of his fuckery and look here, look there. Don trying to do whatever, and I don't know, gangsta fucking SUVs full of whatevers, and they're all heading to Fred's, and whatever the fuck floats your boats. Alright? Just carry on. And that's what I let them do. While I was giggling on this side, they've tried every narrative, trigger, listing response tactic they've had over all the years in one go within just a few minutes' time. None of them, seemingly to them, are working on me. So, it goes wide open here in a minute.
No, I mean, I'm surprised that what made her decide to come in now. I mean, is her blood just, are we really that close? Did somebody, I wish you would freaking just go talk to law enforcement, jeez.
Nah, I was just bored. I wanted to see what crappy craft shit was being made today to have a giggle. And then there's Fred, and he's talking about me. He's putting other people and other people that don't belong on again. And I just decided to take the opportunity. They've been up. They're tired. Let's see where we can get this to go.
So, because you know something, why can't you freaking end this? The first one to walk's the first to talk.
The first one to walk's the first one to talk. I don't think that's how that saying goes there, flustered McLean britches. What has got you two so out of character, out of frame? Both of you can't get your shit together. Fred's got attitude wide open for the first time ever on a live stream. Calling women bitches, doing all the shit. None of you can get anything without tripping over your tongue. What is it? I wish you'd just say something in this. The first one to walk is the first one to talk. How flustered are you, homie, who just slammed down the water bottle or drink container after gulping it down, pacing off screen? What, the crafts don't count no more? You ain't calling? What happened?
How about you go make a deal and have them if you tell them what happened, to give your son immunity. If that's
Now my son's involved again somehow. Pick a lane. Either Andy's in the road and he's alone, or Candace don't know something, but wait, Fred's first three was at Summer Round, but wait this, but wait that, but wait no, I'm covering somebody else. No, there's a DJ Smith and Knoxville involved. No, now if I know something, I need to stop covering, and I can make a deal. Bitch, ain't nothing to make a deal over, cause I ain't done no shit. Nobody around me has done no shit. I mean, like, feds want to talk to me, law enforcement wants to talk to me, they're more than welcome to. When I have something to say, I'll call them. Simple as that. I'll text them, I'll message, I'll do whatever the fuck. You know? It's just how it is. But I have no deal to make. Over jack shit. Period. Because that's not what witnesses do, homie. I ain't involved in no fuck shit. I ain't here playing no games. Fuck you. Fuck off. Jesus. Now my son's involved again. Woo! Triggering me again. Oh my god. So banana street. Carrying on. It's about to get wild. Wait for it.
what you're worried about.
You're getting ready to witness one of the most horrendous, egregious, disgusting fucking things ever known to true crime. Well, other than that they've done this shit too for years. But
Whoever, you know something, because this is not normal at all.
you know something, because this is not normal at all. Somebody coming into a chat and seeing Fred lying about him again and putting other people who don't belong on them again. Meanwhile, he was the one messing with them and selling drugs to them around them, and they happened to just start coming by here as Fred was in town, and Ziggy and all the other players, and the Jennies and Adrians and Ryans and blah 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 blah, Ezra Foot and Laura's Foot, and all the fuck shit's happened when he was in town last time. And those people like, oh hell no, Fred ain't putting no more shit out there lying on nobody else. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna take the opportunity to see if I can't trigger two pigs. One stone. It worked wonderfully. I put in here Knoxville for work with a very upstanding citizen, no drug runs. That was a Dawn and Fred thing. Besties for life, ellipses, till summer vanished.
We don't go in your chat and talk shit to you. You know, doesn't that say something to you?
Hey, Di, call me crazy here, but you yourself have seen Fred come in here. Recently, as a matter of fact. Mud Pie, any of y'all? I'm pretty sure we all know better. I've also shown you the messages Fred keeps living in the held for review section. And her and Fred be going around to everybody's chat doing all the fuck shit too that's friendly to them. Right? JSP, Andy, JSP. Yeah, Meanwhile, how often do I actually go over and type anything in Ziggy's? I'd say over a total, it's less than FrA comes to mind. Oh, you remember when Ziggy herself, now here's evidence that Ziggy herself once again is caught lying. You remember a few months back, Fred come over here, left a big long comment accusing me of a bunch of crazy fuck shit or doing whatever. In a place he knew, in the comment section, he knew it wouldn't get through. He took a screenshot of it, and then they put it up over there, and then told you all I deleted it for false narrative and content that day. That's the story they ran with. Ziggy aired that evidence and proof of that on her own live, and when they did that, I came back and showed you all in real time. Fred's comment was still there in the held for section review that they knew it would be, and that they could take that and then harass and falsely target us. And they could say I was scared of whatever Fred was saying, so I deleted it. Yeah, there's evidence that happened, Ziggy. Once again, you did it. You had the balls and the stupidity to put it up on your channel with targeted harassment. Fred in tow, helping you with it to create lies and narratives around us. And then you lied to members of the public and everywhere else to falsely believe things about us, so you and Fred could grift off of it and distract and play games in Summer's case and with real witnesses. And then I came back on a live and showed how you and Fred were lying. See, that's called evidence, Ziggy. That's just not tee-hee games that you're going to continue to get away with. That is the actual harassment. I have a right to call it out and to speak out against it, no matter where you're doing it. And you keep putting evidence of what you've been doing to us for years online. It's there. Fred keeps doing it in person too. From the beginning till now. Far before you ever met a Fred. Your drive-by video? How to? How many times did you come by here again? How many separate times over years have you done so? How many others have you had to drive by here like Jennifer and them? The Nanas, the everybody else's you've been connected to. Get pictures of other vehicles to keep an eye on us, then you spit the shit out on lives, and you say what's happening in our lives, and all this. How many times, Ziggy? And there's proof and evidence of it. There's proof and evidence of the fake slave vague threatening me too by email, wanting you to do it, right? Ziggy? And then that same thing comes somehow on the Facebook Messenger. Remember, they had word for word same emails that were said to be being passed between certain ones that then had to wind down and give chase and all the others on the ground here, stalking us and terrorizing us, doing all things, gathering what was supposed to be blackmail material on us if we didn't acquiesce, give in to you all, do whatever y'all wanted us together, right? But either way, yeah. You're one of the only ones that holds those emails and those types of things, and that fake Fed slaves seem comfortable coming to you with. You see, these are all forms of years-long events. It's called evidence, Ziggy. You ain't gonna flip this script. You might for YouTube viewers, but you will not in the court of law. You might think so, because Monster's even able to, I guess, do that eventually, but not to this level, you don't, ma'am. And I use ma'am because I was taught to respect my elders, though today I really don't much feel like it. Look here, Grandma McLean Pants.
You, like, you're terrified. You guys follow us everywhere. And this is the first time you've said anything in here, but you've never been blocked over here.
But I've fallen harassed them everywhere, guys. But this is the first time I've ever said anything in here. Make up your mind, you dumb bitch.
You just post it on your channel, like, every single time, and just random.
Oh, you mean like random you made up a fucking car and tried to make Becca and the world believe that me and Andy were fucking a while back as you tried to have others take that vehicle and then do the actual doxing of said vehicle for you, but make it look like you weren't responsible, just be another creator in your lineup of a well-organized group doing it and you had no hands on it. See, this is the shit we're talking about, Ziggy. And then you had to admit it was actually a house in goddamn Indiana. When people caught you at it, because Google exists. But what you were originally going to do with that was have others take it up and correct it, right? That way you were hands off. But you actually would be, see, that's how it manipulates law enforcement courts. You all attempt to get past CILTA, and for people to be like, but is that what it is? Is it not? Well, I don't know. But see, when you have years of that same type of behavior and attempts at things happening with you all and certain players and characters over and over and over and over again, for years, Ziggy, nobody on earth can deny what you're doing in this well-organized group and how it's done and what tactics and techniques are used, including your tee. Jody Sue and Andy are fucking again. Look at the vehicle. Yeah. Uh-huh. You now tell us again what's put out on my page that you've spent years putting me out on your page and using me before I was ever public, bitch. Please do tell. And you ain't shut the fuck up since then, and you and Fred ain't shut the fuck up since you realized you could fucking dope him and greet him, do whatever, since Ben Hill after MGL and him got him all trained real nice for all the months, and he hit ground there pissed off because I was like, oh, Molly, go drain the well dry. And I wouldn't play with boots on the ground either and told them if they were going to go boots on the ground in real life inside the community, they could fuck right off into hell. Yeah. See, MGL doesn't like me much. That was after they finished the Petito case, of course, and got everybody in Florida's rights and shit changed. Because of what the fuck these small fuck sticks, including Lockdown, MGL, Justin, or whoever else in Bullhorn did. Yeah. Sure enough. But after they finished that one, Little Summer Wells. And then I wouldn't play. And then I called them out. And then she got the Drain the Well Drum moniker. She got real mad. And then she visited Fred first. And then a Jose building happened.
Shit. Random lies.
Random lies.
But didn't start coming out until I talked to Fred. And he saw mentioned.
Yeah, you're kind of right. Random lies that didn't start until you started talking to Fred. Exactly. You'll be the bearer of those. The pusher of them. Fred's paid well, as you've targeted the fuck out of everyone else. Screwed around and tampered with, put out shit, it. Man, you were at the helm of all the fuck shit. From false DCS to this there on down, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Building the PGs and fucking share help and everything else. And let's not remember you right up Molly Go's cunt along with the psychic network. Bitch, spare me. You did a good little job for MGL and them for years as a researcher and a bitch who will do the most. And then you were rewarded with a channel in Summer Wells. Just like PG was rewarded with one by you and Cher for the fuck shit she got up to. Just like the rest. Who will play with you all. Do for you. And then as the new cases come about and the creators have to go down and they had to build up new ones to go into theirs, just like at Sebastian's, well, all of you are in. Miss me. I'm over it.
He saw Andy on the road. Haven't you seen my emails to law enforcement, JC? Do you think I'm really? I mean, I know you think I'm pretty freaking.
I don't give a fuck about your email list to law enforcement, Ziggy, much like I don't give a fuck about CZ's or any of these other goddamn creators' email lists to law enforcement or IC3P or fucking punk rock or clown posse. I've watched you all turn in bags of dildos you've set up to be dropped off, bitch. Hoaxes and bodies found and Summer's remains and bones and gems. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a flying fuck about your list of emails and whatever long. I ain't afraid of it. I ain't scared of y'all. I have nothing to fear from LE other than fear itself. You give a shit, dude. Because they ain't done nothing. The kids didn't do anything. Andy didn't do a goddamn thing. It's just how the fuck it is. Fuck you and your email list. Maybe you should send them all the fucking emails you got from all the players in your well-organized group, including that fake Fed back here. That vague threatened me and my child too. And that you had to email it. I don't know, Ziggy. Did you turn that in? It's probably pretty important. Especially if you want to stop all the fuckery around Summer's case and get to the true answers and the real shit. And knock off all the fuck shit around her case so that, all the shit stops. She's found. The right people found. Oh, I don't know. That could be helpful. Don't see you in a rush to do that, though, Ziggy. Wonder why. I don't know. Wonder why. Wait, what'd you say a minute ago? The first to walk talks. First to pace around their kitchen still ain't talking. I ain't pacing around my kitchen, bitch. Just saying.
Stupid? But you think I am stupid enough to sit there and email with law enforcement about something that didn't fucking happen?
Yeah, you just did it with Fred just a couple days ago. And then got hung up on by Pruitt when you wouldn't shut the fuck up about Andy. Because Pruitt was interested in something else and you were trying to run a narrative and going, well, Pruitt, though, I'm kindergarten snitch and he put a video up of you on his chin. I mean, I know Ziggy, the truth defending princess, have only ever done fake DCS stuff and done this and done that. And I know you're aware of who I am because of your tone when I asked, do you know who I am? And you went, yeah. Yeah, Ziggy. I do believe you do that because I've watched the whole group of you all do that. I've watched Crystal fake email. I've watched all of you lie to law enforcement. I've watched all of you lie in emails. I've watched you call them with stupid shit that ain't true either. To get some of us fucked with or not believed or just if we call in on y'all not to be thought of anything more than social media and for them not to see how dark and nefarious and what the fuck you're really doing to us. Yeah, I've watched you all do it. This whole realm, the whole world can watch you and Fred do it the other day with the emails you sent in to actual feds. They got a call back from Pruitt eventually. The whole world watched you do it. Ziggy, you and Fred. Whole world. Shit you said in that email don't even line up with your own statements on the lives all these years in the recordings. Let alone with truth and facts and evidence. Yeah, I do believe you would lie to law enforcement, feds. I know Fred would. And I've watched you do it. Both of you. And we just had a good example of that the other day.
Put out a call or talk about on a phone call to Pruitt about something that didn't fucking happen? You think I'm that stupid?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I do. Because we all watched you be that stupid. And have that many balls. Or like, I don't know. We watched you do it. You aired evidence of it once again, and that you will go that low. Just like you'll play rock, paper, scissors on known false TCS shit between you, Doug, and Griff on who's going to put it out. They were like, shit, this could get us in real serious fucking trouble, and backed out. Even Doug fucking Hutton of the diaper wearing, cracked out, kicked. Y'all, I watched Doug kick his whole ass on his own live one time. His whole own ass. He's drinking shit on them White Claws and doing whatever. I watched him kick his own ass. Probably more than once. But once that was outstandingly amazing. Didn't even know you could do that type of shit to yourself. I didn't know you get drunk on White Claws till that point, honestly. Even that guy who shoved broom handles up other minors' asses and got out of it because daddy was a cop back in high school. Nobody wanted to ruin little boys' careers back in those days. Yeah. Even that guy who did some of the boldest shit ever known and was told to get the entire fuck out of other open and active cases with Benny Keys and the rest of you all. And yeah, you were present for those too, Ziggy, in the background as a researcher and a Molly Golightly team member and a psychic fucker. Alright? Tell you I'll get the whole fuck out of them. Doug was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go the next day. I'm gonna just, like, accuse the neighbor. Tape shit to their houses, do all the fuck shit, right? Y'all bold as fuck. Even that guy wouldn't put out that DCS shit. Even Griff wouldn't put out that shit, bitch. You did. Yeah, you do a whole lot of shit for a whole lot of strange craft money, I guess. Yeah, and I'd love to tell you I'm making that up, but even Griff and Doug admit to that. They have. It's out here in the realm. More proof and evidence that you all knew as a group that what you were going to put out was fuck shit. And you were the one that decided you do it. And those two weren't even desperate enough to do it. That says something real bad about you, Ziggy. Yeah, there ain't much you won't do, buddy. And there's evidence of all of it here. Through many cases, Ziggy, how much you think they got on you working with this group before Summers? In other cases. Just like they probably do on the Britney J's and the Nonsenses and the whatever else's and yeah, that were built up to take over the helm, just like you and PG's and the rest were in Summers. But as the other creators and you all go quiet, or at least most of them. Especially 4 cases deep across Tennessee.
Okay, keep believing that. Keep lying. All you're doing is lying to yourself. You and the rest of these people. You're desperate.
Yeah, I'm super desperate. Super desperate.
Now, I mean, once it comes out, all the fucking people behind this, and who all of you guys that are behind here, like, intentionally trying to cause confusion.
And yet, you're the one putting out the fake shit from the beginning. You have the Stacy Slade connections. You have all the fucking connections. You've built all the characters that were standing around. You got all the headlands, lady artists, blah, 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 blah. And boy, let's not forget your recent Juniper Heatherland. Now you getting ready to give evidence to that shit, too. God, I love you and Fred this morning. Icing on the cake. It really was today. Anyway. Some of the last pieces I needed, you helpful fucking idiots. God damn, I love you too. You're amazing. When you're bad, you're really bad. And when you're really stupid, you're really stupid. Dumbasses. That's the final thing I needed, and I cannot believe you gave it to me today, Ziggy, so easily. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, what is your name? George.
George Andrew.
Oh god, they said Andy's real name. Fred's got all the knowledge, y'all. Fred said Fred. And he's still Christopher Columbus and whatever, you know what I mean?
I don't even bring up your son that much. Like, I don't even like to say anything. That's too bad for you, honestly.
And your son, and now it's being brought in, she's pacing at 300 miles an hour. My son again, just out of nowhere. And really, I don't even want to say anything. I don't like saying anything. Boy, she says a whole lot in here. Let's Fred say it, though, don't she? About my son, about this, and about my daughter, that, whatever this, that, and the other. And she feels bad for me, honestly. Alright, Pacer.
Uh, but once I find out the truth, I probably won't feel bad for you, but
Ah.
I want to believe that Andy Bernard got you into some kind of bullshit, but that's what I want to believe.
Okay, now we're back to Andy and I are in some bullshit. Not my son. What's Pacer up to, you wonder, with all this shit that doesn't even compute suddenly? Can't compute. Not even the realm of reality. Which is it? Why is she just throwing all this shit out here, one after the other, after the other, after the other, and that's not even their usual day? Why? Right?
And that's why y'all separated, because of the shit he got you and your son into.
Now it's back to. That's why we separated. It was because of shit he got me and my son. Okay. No. Nobody.
Hope to God that's really what the truth is, because if you had any involvement while you're over there collecting money, and all of it,
If I had any involvement while I was over here collecting money. Excuse me? I had zero involvement in anything. I also ain't been emailing fucking TBI or FBI with fucking false shit. Or bags of dildos or airing out DCS shit or manipulating or having a fake fed all up in my fucking email. And then vague threatening JSP and other witnesses around Summer's case with it. And then Fred and then witness intimidation and clearly said by lip lock and helpful toe with her little group of hive rats and that portion of the sector of this well organized group. You know, that type of shit, right? Heather Lynn's, the Jupiters, the R's, yeah, those types of little rats.
donate my shirt I was wearing.
Let me donate my shirt. I was like, yeah, I donated it. Yeah, right. I donated it to a group I thought was helping Summer. And all of it was supposed to go to Summer's reward fund. All of it. Right? Yeah, damn me to hell. Something I didn't want to give away or do anything with anyway. Right? And yet, I was going to help Summer. Because at the time, I guess like much of the public didn't realize that rewards really lead to anything. But I thought a group of beautiful humans on this planet could come together That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Not today. So anyway, um, the thing. Wait a minute. Anyway, weird how that happens and when these days lately, and who. Anyway, where the fuck was I? Yeah, I don't care. I'll just carry on. Fuck it. And, I think by this point I hadn't really said too much. I was like, bullshit. You send others. Fred does come in my chat and comments in the back. Liars, you both stalk us in person too. There's evidence of it, even on your own channel, Ziggy. Laugh out loud. Then after some bots and some ass kissing mods and trying to trigger me shit I wasn't even reading, I was like hashtag craft for gas money to Tennessee and laughing emojis, and then one of the other ass kissers in chat said something, and then I was like, Andy didn't get nobody into nothing, nor was he on the road the 15th.
Craft to Tennessee, gas money to Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in Tennessee this month. I'll be gonna be here too.
Yeah, I'm going to Tennessee this month. I'll be there on the 20th, and I'll be on Ben Hill Road too. And the fuck do I care, dude? Go filming it again. Everybody ain't seen it. Bitch, we lived on it. Fuck do I care where you are? Stay the fuck away from me. That's it, really. You and that hoe bag. Whatever. Anyway, he thinks apparently it's already March. Because he says this month. Yeah, I'll be there this month. Bitch, it's still February. Where are you living at? The Twilight Zone?
Almost a week. Come on, go.
He was on the road. Okay, so I know that for a fucking fact. 100%.
No, he wasn't, Ziggy, and if you knew anything for fact, you'd stopped this bullshit eons ago. Andy was not on the road on the 15th. Stop it, dude. I know for fact. No? Or you be smart enough to have never picked up this bullshit in the first place and went on with this Andy's on the road on the road.
Fact. I know that for a fact. You're not going to sit here and lie to me about what the truth is. I mean, how much proof? You really serious? I put out a call that should be enough for you. You know it's true, Jason. You know.
No, I can listen to Pruitt and hear him clearly say to you prior, which could be at any point prior to some race. And, you know, and, yeah, he didn't not say, he didn't say what you all are trying to say that he said. So you go ahead, Ziggy. Pruitt never said Andy was on the road on the 15th. Never. You said someone mentioned something. He was like prior to that he was on the road. Yep. And he was definitely at morning as he left for work. He was definitely back there after work. So it's strange because if Pruitt had meant that Andy was anyway sus, he would have been like, hey, he was there during an hour since we interviewed. Clearly, Pruitt said the word prior and picked it selectively for a reason. I do love your narrative and spinning of it, though. I think that falls into they've learned what you people do. Much like with words today. You ran with it though, Zig, like it was on fire. You're still trying to do it. You're putting words in Pruitt's mouth he never said. You probably should go back to your own shit and listen to this. Dumbass. If Pruitt had meant and wanted to say that Andy was on the road during the time that Summer vanished, he would have said so. And he didn't want to hear shit about Andy. Did you notice that? That's right. That's all y'all wanted to push on him, too. While luring him in with the blue truck bullshit. But then only concerned about Andy and trying to drive that shit and get something clippable you could use. Because that's how you use law enforcement and the recordings they clearly know you're going to make of them and then air for content. I wonder why they do that. And then pick their language wisely and then choose when to call you back a while after you've emailed TBI or FBI. And then they choose a day and time to call you back. And then you're all flustered and nervous with them on the phone. And they already have their language usage ready. Knowing goddamn good and well. Dumbasses like you with a fake DCS variety are gonna air it for content. Scooby fucking Doo. If not for those pesky meddling kids. I'd tell her to go fill out a fucking job application at Hawkins, but I don't think she passed the physical. I don't think they allow Diet Pepsi in the fucking cars either.
No, this is true. Why are you?
And please, with this nothing burger bullshit, tell me why it is Andy would be more sus on the road than Fred and Laura. If Fred and Laura are there, and all his feathers there, and Chad's running back and forth, and all his people, hell, he's put everybody and their brother. He's put Hack, he's put, I don't know how many more tobacco to holler all that day, right? Tell me why it is that they aren't any more sus, but all Fred and Ziggy can stay on is Andy. I don't know, probably because that's what they were all feeding out to McDonough shit. Dirty ass detective over there. As he was trying to get one right finally to fix his reputation from the fuck shit he did as a fucking crooked ass, goddamn dirty cop who made everything in his career a circle and a square. And then fucked up 3 or 4 cases online. And he was using y'all like a pack of fucking CIs, you useless goddamn criminals. He could easily identify and get fuck shit. And he uses all mid buffers to do it, mid channels, mid creators to control the shit while he's a. But then he gets on the graces without y'all, right? Separates, takes all your mod wrenches away right after a scamathon and shit. Shit starts converted. But you feed him all the bullshit, right? Coming from Team Candace, Dawn, Squalls, everybody else, all the boots on the ground. McDonough thinks he's really on to some shit, don't he? And then he goes about destroying everybody's goddamn lives. Because y'all all fed him shit. Everybody built, scripted, put out garbage. And it makes him look like a fucking wrong-ass moron who helped destroy everyone's life again, get them falsely targeted. Fuck, he went after Jamie Wilson and everybody else too, by God. Boots on the ground here stalking and targeting us and gathering what was going to be blackmail if we didn't do blah either. Squad bullshit. People. Inserted. Long before Republic. Then, what, 3 weeks? McDonough's already on the fucking ground, this group, the other critters, the Lindas, the everybody else's. feeding shit back. Shit Candace and Dawn have already pebbled and done and tossed out for others to do and to feed to McDonough in this group and buy it. McDonough bought it, alright. Allie and Hunter had reasons of their own to be afraid and shit to catch up, way and do and fuck with shit around them. Everything's built, everything's added to. Jose's are added to, Fred's are added to, the rest of these characters are added to. Aren't they? McDonough bleeps it all out until it's convenient to air again. No concern or care that he's right or wrong, or that it'll destroy people's lives. Insert. Get shit further done to them that didn't deserve to be done in the first place. Because he just has to be right. That's his needful thing. His needful thing is actually trying somehow to garner a confession without using a polygraph. And until he gets that, he won't stop. It's to fix what he fucked up. To fix his reputation. To fix this. To let himself know he's that good enough to get one without. And to get one right for once. Wild how wrong that dude keeps being though, ain't it? How many innocent lives he keeps destroying. Especially here online. And with people like you helping him. Ziggy. TMs. Chases. The locals in every case. But then how y'all can even take him down. When you really feel like it. Like BK and all that bullshit did, remember? That way he's around Tiffany too, just like when y'all fuck with each other and Tiffany winds up around the one being targeted like Cam and defends when, oh, Ziggy when the credit card shit goes down, Tiffany when this happens, Tiffany when that happens, Tiffany's right there wound up around McDonald's, he got took down too. Just like she was Josh, just like this, just like that, every fucking time. When Ziggy couldn't keep up with the narrative around my daughter and all that bullshit with Monster and the rest of shit. Who came along? Tiffany. Tiffany was also the one that acquired Dawn's sisters from McDonough. This group, it's what they do. It's what the CZs, the Ziggies, the TMs do. Get rewarded with the channels they take off on. Ain't a dumbass. And I know that it goes far beyond McDonough. Sure, McDonough knows that too. Sure, law enforcement does as well. Oh, the investment teams and others in all these cases, for all these years, long before Watts and continuing still, are darker, deeper, and larger than anything like McDonough. And they go to creators far larger than McDonough. I'm just done with y'all's dumb shit. There's just moments you're like, not today, motherfuckers, not today. I do, because I know we're certain motherfuckers are motherfucker. It meant to, motherfucker. And I'm not motherfucker and playing with it today. So anyway. I'm too old. So anyway. Yeah. It's just long and short. But anyway. It's gonna get better. Give me a minute. We'll go through this. Some more, I guess.
All you're doing is buying time. You're gonna look really fucking dumb when this all comes out.
Mm-hmm.
don't freaking care. I mean, because come to find out, yeah, you, this whole time, I guess you did have alcohol problem. That's, I mean,
No shit, she just accused me of having alcoholism. And that's fine, because I guess the whole time you did have alcoholism. What? You're gonna look really stupid when all this comes out, and that's just fine, because I guess the whole time you did have alcoholism. What? Where was that leap and segue? This is called just running with whatever the fuck they think can fit. In abundance, like an overwhelming manner of shit that makes no sense is coming out of their flustered, off kilter, pacing themselves, slamming shit down, no longer crafting, pacing around, Fred's in the back room, attitudes happening. I don't know what's got them in their feels, but apparently now have alcoholism, which is another attempt to target me over my disability, my speech, insinuate things she knows not true. And you can prove this all the way back to the first live stream where she built a channel on the domestic violence, cancer, disability, speech, blah, blah. She's clearly known for all these years she's done that it's a lie. And just like Jenny and Adrian and doing that, and all of you all, it violates Americans with Disabilities Act, la la la. There's clear knowledge of you all knowing these things about me, and then deciding to do the narrative, like Justin, like all of y'all have. You know clearly that I have a speech disability, and it comes from this. And then, so when you go on with my speech disabilities, the angel fucks too fast, the transcripts and all that shit, oh, that's bad. And it shows you had knowledge of one thing and then did another with. But yeah, now it's alcoholism again. Alright, I'm drinking, slurred speech.
for years she didn't even show that, and recently it came out, she's like, drinking these big freaking fifths and freaking.
For years, she's something like that, and it recently came out, something.
What, she did have vodka?
Recently, it came out, something I had vodka. No, bitch. A couple weeks back, I had some gin and a cranberry drink somewhere around the holidays. Like that one year, I had, I think a margarita. Right when Green Eyes come over fucking with me. That was on Thanksgiving. And then there was that time I had a drink in the passenger side of a non-running ride. And then Benny played the host. Oh my god. Oh my god. Near holidays. And I think a few weeks back when I had the gin, it's because of my kidneys and things, and I needed stuff to function. So that's what. Oh my god.
The alcohol she usually has.
Tequila.
Or is it tequila?
It went from vodka to tequila.
Like for years.
Jackie Simpson made a video that said that they was heroin and stuff delivered late night on the 15th.
And now Fred's back on the Jody Sue made this big deal that there was a midnight delivery of heroin on the 14th. What? Now, earlier he told me to talk about this heroin delivery at my driveway on the 14th. But now he says that I said. Then why would I need to say again? But I didn't say it's not real. Is there anything you two don't lie about, or make up, or pull out of your asses?
It came from like this. They made the fucking video and kept it being kind of big radio.
Oh, that's true. Jody made the video of that and then tried to whatever of it. And Ziggy goes,
Yeah, why'd you? Okay, so when she said it was delivered to her house, so that Andy had heroin delivered.
Yeah, I think she's mad about Elmer instead, talking about the heroin and milk that was delivered at the drive instead.
yeah, she was mad at Andy and stuff, and she made a video about how heroin and meth and stuff was delivered at the bottom of the driveway. No, that never fucking happened. And I know goddamn well it didn't. And I know that I don't care how many videos, and I know y'all got every single one I've ever done from Facebook to here released publicly in my downloaded. You will not find a single one where I said such. Because it never happened. I never said it. Have you noticed that they wove this story from FrA going, so much heroin that's dropped off on your driveway? Tell us about it. But if I already said about it and there's already a video, then why can't Ziggy and Fred pull it up? Oh, but a while ago, right? Pull it up. Dare you. Ziggy, Fred, any of you motherfuckers out there, the squalls who have everything downloaded, the whatevers, the little critters, go pull that shit up. It doesn't exist because it never happened. It was never said. But notice how these motherfuckers script write in real time. Not real quick, these two dumb balls, but notice how it went from tell us about it, Jody Sue, to then it's went to Jody Sue made a video. Now it's that, oh yeah. She was also mad at Andy when she did it and said there was like a heroin meth drop at the bottom of the driveway. No, never happened. Do you see how they build it right in front of your goddamn eyes? And it doesn't add up. Doesn't make sense. That's how quick, though these two are pretty slow.
And talked about, I was going to good, said Andy was in or something about her.
Said something about Andy was in it, but then something about her. Yeah, I made a video, I guess, before, I don't know, telling the world about heroin and meth drops. Excuse me? Pull it up. Pull up that video that now Fred says I supposedly made. You won't find it because it never happened. Nope.
So you're lying about being asleep on the 14th, Fred. If you've seen drugs, he didn't see. Oh my God, Amanda. God, bye. Guys, please block any of these people besides your.
Let me see, what did I say? Andy didn't get away nothing. I was like, I got no money and my channel isn't monetized. My lives never really have been anyway. You started yours on my name, DV, and cancer though. Then I was like, it is not true. I don't know what the fuck that was in response to. Could have been many things there. And then I was like, that'd be you, Ziggy. And then I was like, yawn. Here we go. Alcohol / hits at my disability, attacking my kids, yawn. And then I told him I never said that. Where it concerned the heroin and meth dropped the driveway. And I was like, never happened. And now here Ziggy goes, swearing it happened.
Like, please. No, I'm saying it. I don't want those people in my channel. We literally just said where that came from.
Fred really said Jody Sue forgets about everything she's ever said. No, bro, you can't even remember for 20 seconds what you said. First, you said to tell people about a heroin drop. Then you said I'd already said it out loud. Then you said I made a video of it. Then you added in that I was mad at Andy and made the video. And none of that ever happened. Pretty sure y'all play that incessantly had it ever happened. It's weird, isn't it? You'd think that'd be pretty big news on a replayed clip around here, considering what the fuck they replay all the time out of my videos. Wouldn't you, Die? Mud? Just think that'd be a pretty big deal around here if I'd gotten on a live or a video of any kind and been like, yeah, there's massive heroin and meth drops on my driveway. And I'm mad at Andy. Yeah. I think they'd play that non-stop on cycling repeat. Here's your sign that it never fucking happened. And Jody Sue didn't say. Fred and Ziggy said. And made it up out of their
It
ass.
came from Jody Sue herself.
Now Ziggy's on the fucking bandwagon with this. She's like, oh, it came out of Jody Sue's mouth herself. Really, Ziggy? Double dog dare you. I bet you all the gas money to Tennessee you need for the next year that you cannot produce a live stream or video that has me stating there was a heroin or meth drop to Andy or myself or at the bottom of our driveway on the 14th at, according to Fred, midnight. Now, what I would like to ask is, how would Fred know what the fuck was going on near that area of Ben Hill on the 14th at midnight? Because at first he didn't say video. He said for me to say. Now, if I'd already said that wouldn't be necessary, you'd play that clip into hell, wouldn't you? But then it became, and then it became, and then it became. And now Ziggy's on the bandwagon of the lie. Which is Jody came out her herself. Yeah, I bet you all the gas money you need for a year to bring Fred back and forth to the probation and check-ins he's got to have every 3 months. With no breath lock on that fucking vehicle. I'm gonna bet you can't produce the clip and video you and Fred now proclaim exists. And that I said that. Also, furthermore, it never happened. If it did, then I would assume it was while Andy and I were asleep in bed by midnight or so, or gone. Walmart, this and that, which I think it was shut down a little earlier than that. Because COVID started to shut down Walmart like 11. Or looking for jobs, and then on our way back home. So, I mean, Fred could have met in locations down towards there. He's pretty notorious for it. That's why his company was always getting center hung. Or fucking running into the creeks down there. Because Fred was pretty certain throughout the years there was no cameras in certain locations to catch him meeting with people, to keep him off the radar in the back after other neighbors started snitching on him for shaking bacon, meth materials, traffic. So he'd meet people out, and he would go around cameras on foot, and his feathers would come out of hollows, and dope runs would go certain trails of wee. Now, wouldn't they? Fred. Yeah, fuck face. So if there was one down there, bitch, it was yours. Probably why you a little worried now. Trying to save someone else, trying to put that shit up on somebody else too, while we're getting the good. Bitch, no you don't. Either way, I'm gonna bet there's no live stream or video in existence where Jody Sue said, because Jody Sue didn't, because it never happened and it's not true. Now, unless it was yours and you were fucking around near other people's fucking properties and in roadways where you thought there were no cams during midnight on the 14th, well, that'd be your problem. Maybe that's why you and Laura are all fucked up about vehicles and don't want this and don't want that. And you would like the 14th and 15th to be swapped, but they aren't now, are they, buddy? You trying hard, though, to make them. I don't know. You explain it. You explain to law enforcement or to civil attorneys at some point why in the fuck y'all just made this up clear as day, transparent as glass, and then ran with it. And now Ziggy's like, it came out of your mouth! Like she witnessed it or something, even though it never happened. See, even Di knows. Quote from Di. That was never said out of your mouth until today as you're repeating what they are saying. Exactly. And yeah, it would be viral, Di. Shit, that would even top their sedated bullshit. You know it would. You know it would. That's how you know it never happened. And they're full of shit. And they got caught again. Because I dare anybody out there to produce this clip or video. Anybody. And you know damn good well they have all that downloaded. Every bit of everything I've ever said anywhere. It doesn't exist, man. It was never said. It never happened. Also, while we're on the breakdown of Ziggy and Fred rodeo, I want to show you something. This giant story of me being alcoholic or drinking all the time, right? Which they're going to delve into more here in a minute. I want you to go back to that stream when I drank the cranberry ginger ale with the aviator gin, made a few Deadpool jokes, Ryan Reynolds, all that. I showed this same bottle. And it's still sitting where all the other ones do. And I'm going to bet you if you go back to that live stream and you compare what was in the bottle when I left off there to now, it's going to be the same level. Because guess what? I've not drank another drop of it. In how many months and such? That's right. That's right. Go back. The live stream's there. Measure for yourselves how much of this the dear imaginary alcoholic that Ziggy and Fred and the rest of this realm want to make me into while making fun of and targeting my disability in speech and giving out a false narrative. Go back. You see it's evidence. Right? Anybody want to come smell it to make sure it's not like filled up with water or anything? Same goddamn level I left it months ago. Yeah. What a hardcore alky I am, bro. See, that's evidence and proof that I am not, nor have ever been, an alcoholic or an addict of any kind. So yeah, go back to that live stream just a couple months ago. Right there around Christmas time, it's the other. Same level as I left it. That night on live. Ain't that something? Next! Alright, but wait for it. They get grosser and darker and deeper. Wait. Was it my birthday one? The dress one? There's one of mine to drink there, but then there's one my kidneys and shit hurt. I decided to go ahead and try to get whatever going. And this entire time, let me tell you, she's left the craft table, pacing back and forth, etc. Fred's all the way off in the distance. La la la, no longer having a chat. Now all of a sudden it's got quiet. Both have vanished from the scene. But there's been no crafting occurring. The dog's boofing somewhere off to the side. I feel like they're off in another room crafting some bullshit. What could it be, you wonder?
Nobody's gonna. He must have been outside. He just left, huh?
Nobody's gonna whatever, and well, he just left. Did something. Yeah, they were definitely off in another room, being awfully quiet, weren't they? For some reason, in the middle of making up the bullshit, they both just wandered out at the same time. Something dire needed them. The dog was woofing at the door, most likely, because they went out there and it was on a live stream to, I don't know, weave something together. You think, real quick, craft it up real nice outside of your all's hearing? Because you hear the door closing. Oh, I'm gonna bet they were behind a closed door and the little dog felt some type of way about that. That's why the boof boof. Y'all should listen close to these moments. How they just wander away both from the table. Everything gets really quiet. The dog clearly is going off at a distance. He's feeling some type of way. There's definitely a closed door situation. That's why boof boofs. That's why you now hear him entering again. Door squeaking. The dog being a little excited. The nails clicking on the thing. And here they come with whatever they've crafted away from your ears. Wait for it.
He's not gonna see drugs delivered at any time, guys. Like, he's a mile down the road, so.
Yeah, you're right. Unless he was the one meeting people there in that spot where everybody in the neighborhood and halfway down, even on Sullivan lines, had to drag his goddamn dope traffic out of the ditches and shit. Even in the middle of winter, and all his feathers be running around, like peeking in windows, doing all kinds of shit, stealing shit. Where he was pretty certain there were no cameras to meet people on. That way, others in the back of the hollow who had already called the police on him, didn't see all the traffic coming in and out, and so he didn't get turned in no more, and, all the things. I don't know. It has happened. So does all of his company. Try telling law enforcement. Depending on which ones you tell, you get different responses. What do you mean all the traffic over here?
He's not gonna see anything firsthand, like.
You mean all the traffic of Fred stopping in blind spots? He thinks looking just like average dopers coming there to pull in, but somebody's meeting them on foot. Or that dope's coming out of, I don't know, wooded hollows and things, bypassing certain cameras, or shit's hitting trails of the wee variety. Or that for some reason that puts Fred's traffic directly in the spots where some are sent, at least according to Dawn, is said to have disappeared. You mean that? where Fred's continual traffic kept running off in the ditch lines and all his users and shakers and the meth materials and the needles and all that shit kept piling up. You mean those spots, Fred, that you're well aware of because your dumbass done said so online? But to keep the one in the back of the holler you're aiming at by calling him a wit sack, right? And an arc. Trying to get him and his family and daughters hurt. Targeted. Because you're mad because he turns your ass in for all the traffic, meth shit in the creek, all the bullshit. You gotta be a little bit more careful, right? You and the feathers traveling certain places. Cameras. Learning how to trigger them, how not to. Big boy? That's right. Tell us more about midnight drops of drugs. Midnight, huh? Isn't that right there on the cusp of the 14th and 15th where said I don't know. Could that be why everything's the 14th, 15th? Well, they're like, trucks, 14th, 15th. Oh, gosh. What you worried about? Tell us more.
That, I mean, if he was passing, it's not like he's going to be, like, you know what's going on when he's just passing by. So, this was something that Jodie said when she was upset with Andy.
Oh, no, it's just something I said when I was upset with Andy. Implying once again now the narrative is that there's a video out there. Y'all make it happen. Find it. Doesn't exist. You know how it doesn't, and you know it doesn't. Because this place ain't played it into hell and back. That's how. Duh. Here's your sign. Bill Engel says so.
I don't talk about you, Jodie Sue. You're sitting here following me.
Die. Am I crazy, or did this bitch say she don't talk about me? I'm the one following her. She said that. Oh, and by this point I was just trolling her for funsies. I was like, hey, look, your low ass views just went up by 12 to 20. You owe me a thank you, bitch. And every cent you've ever taken in on me. TikTok. Hashtag TikTok, by the way.
We don't talk about you. I don't have you post about me 24/7.
We don't talk about you. Really could have fooled me. Because Fred was clearly doing exactly that when I came into the room in your chat. Yep. He sure was, Ziggy. And he had been. And if you know this Ricky Trent and all this other college shit, which I'm sure you do, all of you do, you know what the fuck's up. And why it's being done and what you all are doing with it. And why it's happening. Well, you know what the fuck y'all are doing in a group. Again. As always. In all these cases, sadly. Fred knows what he's doing, what he's done too. Anyway, I came into the chat and he was talking about, just like he does in almost every chat, just like you do in almost every stream. It's him doing fuck shit, you doing the fuck shit, your mom's doing the fuck shit. You just never shut the fuck up. You have not once, since after the Deuce Shift, ever had a live stream where it does not mention Andy, my children. Nope. it's paid you well. You and Fred. And Laura. And the rest. Like most of these damn channels. Bitch, please.
Man, my views are no. Are you kidding? My views have been at this. Right about this for this whole.
Oh, now she real mad. Are you kidding? My views have been she's mad about the views. She's madder about me saying that about her views and laughing than she's. No, my views have been this before you, because she knows what I'm saying. And her views did. They started going up as people got notified that I was in there triggering as a unifred. And they had by this point a few people, and then a few minutes have gotten merged, so the views started going up. She got mad as fuck.
Time. Of course, that's what drama does. You're the one that brought it over here. I didn't ask you for it.
Bitch, you ain't done nothing but ask me for and make up drama on my name for years. Just like Fred was in your chat making up drama and narratives so views would keep happening so y'all can keep crafting lies and crafting money. Yeah, at the detriment of other real human beings who you're both lying on. No, you don't ask. You just take and you just do. You two do whatever the fuck you want to other people's real lives, in Summer's case, without any thought, consideration, care, concern, heart, brain, morals. There's two pieces of shit being pieces of shit. Saddest part of all is Fred knows Summer. And he's done this anyway. With you. You don't know her. What the fuck do you care? He does. And this slow for him is still even mind-blowingly unbelievable to me. Even at first, I was like, man, no, no way. Yep, he's this slow, apparently. Wonders will never cease.
I didn't ask for you to bring me any views. I didn't ask for you to come over here. You're the one who brought your ass over here.
You were already using my name in your chat, bitch, with Fred to make up shit, to get your views and to keep them and to keep content rolling and narratives and lies rolling. To keep drama views even without me being over here. That's what you used to. Like you have been.
At least I say Andy Bernard was on the road, and that's it. And I just want to know why. And why it's a secret. That's it.
It's not a secret. Because it isn't. And now it's just that she wants to know why Andy's on the road. Alright, well, it seems like all the shit you've been doing to all this years will be the opposite of trying to get an answer. Man, that's not how you talk to people or get answers. He is targeting, harassing, blackmailing, threatening their children, stalking them, lying about them, terrorizing their entire goddamn lives in a well-organized group online and with a local. It's just not how you do it, buddy. And Andy wasn't on the fucking road. I don't know how many more times I can say it. Don't know what to tell you.
What's that have to fucking do with you? Must have.
Well, apparently a lot, because you won't leave my goddamn name out of your fucking face, all you stupid whore. You won't leave Andy's out of it. What do you mean what's going to do with me? You've put me in, you're like, oh, Andy's got you into shit. First, wall talks. And, oh, wait, your son. No, wait, this. No, wait, that. No, blah, 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 blah. And he's got you into shit. No, I don't know. And then what's it got to do with me? Why is Fred over here talking about me? Why is Fred just mentioning me? Oh, it's a neighbor of him, this and that. And why is that?
Something to do with you because you seem to be highly fucking worried. Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, I'm so worried. sense.
How do you know? How do you know he didn't do anything to Summer? You literally.
And I'm like, let me see. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Angie, he abused us badly and still uses the internet to do so, but he didn't do shit to Summer or any kid over there. I'm not going to lie on him. That was in response to Angie, somewhere there, who was like, you said he was capable and right? Whatever. So that's
He
what
said his interest in girls got younger and younger, and that he was looking at.
Yeah, because he's a fucking loser, man. Yeah. And that's, lost, man.
Porn that was.
That does not mean he did anything to Summer. It does not mean he was on the road on the 15th. It does not mean that he was doing anything to children.
Underage is what you insinuated.
Oh, I didn't insinuate. Them bitches coming through Pornhub were definitely. He would swear nope. And I was like, bitch, they are. And so now that shit's getting through there, and you promised no more porn on it. So you didn't lie to him then either. And, feds know. LE knows. They'll do whatever with that. The point is that shit was getting through Pornhub at the time. And other websites, because they don't have enough people to moderate, much like YouTube. Now, what he selected was looking at it's a different story. I think it's grosser than fuck. It just is what it is. But it was getting through legal websites, you see. And then whatever appealed to his viewing, appealed to his viewing. And we had many fights about it, and I discussed that. And yeah, so there's that. And doesn't mean he did anything to Summer. I know he didn't. And I know he wasn't on the road on the 15th. He's just a monster being a fucking monster, and they all have these deviancies and things in common and all this other fuck shit, man. Especially at his age and cliche ass men, and you know, who's reach that fucking age might start seeing their dicks for the first time in their lives, and then they're like, you know, they just do weird shit, you know. Oh, let me bang the secretary, let me do whatever, you know, they just do that too at that age. I don't know. Ziggy might have experienced any type of normal relationship or known about him had she ever been any that weren't for payments or money making endeavors or for somebody, you know, whatever. Or held one longer than 4 seconds or a real one. Because so far, a green card marriage and a marriage to Fred for bank and clout and whatever else ain't it either.
You insinuated something about him.
None of these are real relationships, Ziggy. None of them. Not Jim. You used him. Not Fred. Not green card guy. Maybe get a real relationship. I don't know. But now you got one with a monster. Paid or not.
Coming to him and selling him girls. Really?
No, I never said he was buying, like, bro, like he was banging hookers and shit at work, whatever. But the thing is like, no, the people that showed up, like your mod or whoever wanted you to ask me and I didn't answer. Bro, no. No, they happened to come into the job, at the other job, at the tire store. And off of that, he let me know, and then I turned it, and I tried to get those girls help. So there's that. That's how it works. Just in case they were being trafficked, because that's kind of my personality, right? See something, say something. I'm sure law enforcement and feds are well aware. Did indeed turn that in. Because I was worried about those women in that van that day, in broad daylight, being offered out, looking scared according to. Monster telling that guy to go fuck all the way off. Right? Yup. I turned it in, Ziggy. Get with the program, buddy. I'm built different than you, Fred, and the rest of that rope. Fuck you mean?
But yet you don't think he could have had anything to do with Summer, but yet you say he's capable of anything?
Yeah, because I know my monsters. I know my monsters, man. Just like I know that you're a monster too, you fucking bitch. You're just a little level low right now. Easy to spot. I know what you are. It's like I've always known what you were. As soon as you were reading my shit and I was made aware of what a Ziggy was, after the troll came in threatening me to trigger me to come over and watch. That way I'd come into your chat or something. And I couldn't do anything then either but laugh at you. As your sent purposeful May troll, really threatened me with jail and prison for stalking you, bitch. I'd never even been to your channel before. Ain't that something? You start out with threatening me with your trolls on purpose to emotionally make me respond and to come figure out what a Ziggy is and hopefully get in your chat so you could acquire me. Damn, your modules suck, Ziggy. I'm sure if feds in LA look hard enough, they'll find the traces of that and many reams of data between all y'all and the plans to do that to people in and around open and active cases and to manipulate them in that manner and to send them on purpose for exactly that. And then it didn't work and you failed at it then too.
Do you think, why would I call or talk to FrA or in these emails about all this stuff if it didn't happen very soon? Here's your brain. I haven't seen you put up any.
Because you're a mind fucking attempted low class, low con fucking dumbass. And you're still thinking that people are longer. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking about. You have got to be a special type of stupid to do what you're doing with feds and law enforcement there. And using them like that. But you are still going on the principle of, and the mindfuck of many, that if you say it or send it to the feds, or you say it to a person, or you say it while somebody's in the room, PG tries to do the same shit too. A lot of you creators do. To most people, they think, oh my gosh, if they're saying it out loud and this person's here hearing it, or they're saying it to Ellie, then it must be true. Because nobody on earth would be that stupid. Nobody would say a lie to somebody else's face, even, or dare do so if it wasn't true. But that's not true, is it? That's what con, silver tongue, low class trash does. And it's a tactic when you use to fuck people sideways. Cash apps and Crash Money. You suck at this, Ziggy.
Any type of communication with you or law enforcement or any type of proof of what you're saying at all. You put up your proof.
And then I put in here, you and Fred haven't shut the fuck up about our Andy in 4 fucking years. Almost.
Put up, it's all fake. You put up a time card that showed you clocking in on the AM and clocking out on the AM.
So flustered, so mad.
And then working the next day. We didn't work the next day. After some.
Yeah, he did. He got the dog from bed, did all the things, the law. Bitch, he was working. And it's another lie I caught you and Fred in. It's why you're trying to do this, rewriting shit. Because I showed the real receipts over here on how you all lied on Andy again, saying he didn't go back to work for days. And Fred originally said we sat there day and night, having the kids bring us sandwiches and drinks to the bottom just to hear what was going on. And that ain't true. There's videos and proof and everything else of me being at the top of the hill. Search crews, this there, There's messages between the kids and Andy, and see, all those receipts broke you and Fred down some more. And the lies you're telling and the narratives you're driving, right? You don't like it, so now here you are, being like, Andy did not go back to work, blah, 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 because Fred tried that they were sitting in the driveway for 3 days to listen to everything. Bitch, what? And then it became, oh no, Andy didn't go back for weeks. But yet I showed that was a lie. He went back to work immediately, and that was really it. So I don't know what to tell you. Maggie feels because receipts and proof that I'll keep showing you two to be liars. That's on you. You picked the wrong dick to ride out of Ben Hill, bitch. Can't help you.
Elmer went missing. Remember, he was gone for freaking ever for some odd reason. Just happened to be his last day at work. What the fuck?
He was just, now Ziggy's going on this whole, he was just gone forever, and it just happened to be his last day at work. Now he's gone? Well, shit, Ziggy, you gotta consult Fred. Remember, Fred said we were done there for 3 days straight, and he was off work. Then he changed it to no, Andy was there, but, you know, he didn't go back to work for weeks. Now Ziggy's saying all on it alone that Andy left and he was gone forever, and it was his last day at work. Y'all need to figure out which lie and narrative you're going with, Ziggy. God forbid I clip all of them with you and Fred saying all this shit and send them to the FBI, TBI. You didn't argue. Sure, your criminal empire ways in a well-organized group online and what you're doing in and around Summer's case and all the other witnesses and people have been healing inside that community and blah, blah, blah. As a matter of fact, you know that honk? Yeah, see, I thought it was this nice older guy. A couple weeks ago. Didn't have much problem with it. He's wanting to purchase the vehicle, right? And then it turns out there appeared to be people in last time, in the middle of the live stream. I had to pause it up from conveniently and wildly enough. And yeah, those people lined right back up to guess where? Right back to where Fred ran away from the table from and got in his feels and emotions about. Hence the reason I don't feel like fucking around or being distracted by certain things. See how it works? Try me.
What was that, too? That's weird. You don't think that's odd?
Some people
What?
that time code.
Oh, no, I'm talking about something else now. You just said he's capable of anything.
Sure, whatever, Ziggy.
I don't talk about you, Jody. You're the one that doesn't shut up about me. You don't talk.
I'm going to tell you exactly what I told Monster for 3 decades. You were not the goddamn victim. You were the perpetrator. People holding you accountable and telling you that shit's not okay and they're not okay with what you're doing to them is not you being the fucking victim. It's you being the perpetrator and the people you're doing it to feeling some type of way about it. They have a right to those feelings and to call you the fuck out about it. If you then use that against them to then do more harm or hurt or abuse them and to try to justify it by that, that's a you thing. You're still the abuser and the perpetrator. And get this, the victims of your shit have the right to speak out and talk on and call you out for all your fuck shit. And to hold you accountable. Or to try to get you held accountable for exactly why your name ever falls out of my mouth. Had you left me the fuck alone, not inserted in my goddamn life, not sent a man, not been reading my shit, not hunting all of my neighbors and myself and inserting in Summer's case where you didn't belong and didn't have a right as a fucking nobody weasel bitch somewhere in Indiana. Unlike the rest of us here who know Summer, live on the goddamn road, and witnessed and heard things on the 15th, and otherwise in all the years and decades around one another, well, Shit might have been different. It looks like you brought yourself to us, Ziggy. We didn't bring us to you, bitch. See how it works. Did you see me on any live stream? I don't know. Or sending trolls into your inbox to try to trigger you over me, talking about your born ass life in Indiana, reading your Facebook shit, doing all the weird shit, accusing you of shit. No, ma'am, you did not. You know why? Because I knew who the fuck you were in Indiana. You know what you're doing in Indiana? Trying to figure out who Jody Sue was. Reading out her private shit, going through her Facebook, doxing the fuck out of her, sending your trolls in my messenger, bitch. Inserting into my life, bitch. Ain't the other way around. You did that to us. You inserted like a non-well dildo into our lives. We don't know you. You came hunting us. I hate you bit off more than you could chew with your fat fucking hamster face. And you didn't get another idiot like that joker off of being here. Should have left me the fuck alone. You should have left my neighbors alone. You should still see your entire insertive way the entire fuck out of my community and out of my goddamn life. You have no right in it, nor did you ever have a right to do what you were doing on social media with my life. Or you and this group hunting us before we ever public, which I clearly have evidence of. Or I would not say. Y'all pulled the property records, the people, hunted down, did the names, hunted through the Summer Wells groups, it's there just like you do every case. Hashtag Sebastian, hashtag this, use them in conjunction with. I know how the game works. And we'll bet Ellie and Feds do too. You insert in cases. You insert in lives that none of you belong in. Messengers, inboxes, TikToks, doing whatever the fuck you please. Pulling people's data, roads, Googling, mapping, whatever, whether they are voices out here or not, or ever speak out or come forward. You still do it to everyone around these cases. You always pick a neighbor and a non, a FrA guy, a fucking babysitter, and you do whatever the fuck to them, whether they like it or not. You always pick a witness, you always pick a person. You always do this to every community and neighborhood around every case. Whether people speak or not. By God, I spoke. And I'm still speaking. You inserted in us. You inserted in Summer's case. You inserted in courts, law enforcement, on the ground, boots this, searchers that, moved out real ones for fuck shit like Equal Search, fucking this for that, and bullshit advocates and script writers and PGs and squalls and everybody else to the real ones. This is what you all did. Some of us took exception. We didn't find you, motherfuckers. You came hunting us. I don't like being hunted. Especially by weak-ass, hidden, criminal-ass pussies without balls hidden behind avatars that are goofy as shit. We ain't built the same, bitch.
It's about you. Have we ever? You're the one over there posting. We talk about Andy Bernard. That is not you.
No, when I came in, Fred was clearly saying my name. It's me.
And last I checked, he was married to a whole other woman at this point. So why?
Oh, there's another I knew. And last I checked, he's married to a whole other woman at this point. And the hell do I give a fuck? Y'all think I've always given a fuck. Hell, I got recordings of that motherfucker saying the only reason he's getting married to the bitch is to fuck with me. That bitch has got to live with that. She's with a whole dude that said the only reason he was marrying her is to fucking get to me. And then you all paid for the wedding and the teeth and the bullshit and the fight. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I find it pretty fucking hilarious. Like, I'm like, peace, bitches. Y'all got me all wrong. That's because you all are basic bitches. That's how you'd feel about it. I don't personally give a fuck. Oh my gosh, I ain't married this age. Oh god, he never put a ring. He tried many times. Many times. I've shown the receipts for that too. Who missed me? And that boy downgraded. Oddly enough, just like Fred downgraded. You'd think he couldn't have went much lower than Laura, but oh, he did. At least Laura was semi-smart. Ziggy's dumb as fuck. He should have stuck with that ride or die. Well,
The fuck? Are you sitting here, like, taking something, like, that has to be about him and taking ownership of it? Unless there's something about it that you're connected to.
I'm taking ownership. But no, I'm just saying he wasn't on the road. No, he didn't do anything this summer. No. Trent's Fred's buddy. What? I love the spin though. It's great. And then I was like, no shit, true story. Putting up everything on YouTube is detrimental. And also don't record alien feds for content. You fucking grifting bitch. Because she was like, why don't you call law enforcement? And that was my response, right? And ask. And I think that was about whatever,
Well, it affects you in some way. Because otherwise, it even makes no sense. You know Andy was on the road.
It does affect all of our lives in some way with this nothing burger. He also plays the all in because, trust me, he is not one actual bit concerned about the 15. He's just playing with y'all for cash and whatever else. It's a nothing burger. He wasn't on the road on the 15th. I don't know what to tell you at this point. It's stupid.
I just don't believe that you don't know that. You haven't seen that. From when your buddies there and there at Ben Hill Road. You know that, and you're saying you're lying to everybody. And there's a little girl missing, a 5-year-old.
You're sitting there lying to everybody, and there's a little girl missing, and she's like, yeah, I actually know her, Ziggy, unlike you. I'm well aware she's missing. Well aware. That guy standing beside you playing all the games for all these years also knows Summer. And it's tragic what the fuck he and you have done. Can't imagine why it's been this long, Ziggy. Fake DCS, fake Fred, fuck this, Fred said bullshitting bitch.
And who knows what horrible things are happening to her. Blood is on your hands, Jody Sue.
And there she goes with that. Blood's on my hands because, I don't know why. And, who knows what horrible things are happening this summer. Well, she's saying it's happening because I'm lying, but I'm not lying. Her and Fred are, though, clearly. For years. Sending bullshit to feds, this and the other, fucking around with everything, tampering with everything, yep. Yeah, blood's on hands, alright, Ziggy. Ain't mine, though.
Because you are 100% aware of where Summer Wells is or what happened to her, in my opinion. You should feel disgusted and ashamed.
Is that supposed to do something for me, or for you, or for your audience? I'm disgusted at you two, and I have been since I heard you reading the Hooked on Phonics, and you're so stupid you couldn't even get that right. I've been pretty disgusted at your DCS bullshit and everything else you've done with this well-organized group, Ziggy. Yeah, I'm disgusted. I'm enraged. What you've done to my family, myself, what you and Fred have done, what you continue to do, yeah, I'm pretty disgusted by it. And how it affects Summer's case and all of our lives, the community, witnesses, people who may hold keys. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking disgusted and enraged and worried and wondering if, when, you know, how this long every day. And then I look at you and I realize and why. Just like every case you and this well organized group touch, and how they always take longer to solve or close. Y'all are the common denominators, Ziggy, not those around them you fuck with and target and attack and annihilate and make content on.
Coming over here fucking to try to stick up for this dude that you know is a piece of shit. And then trying to put...
Oh, and you're over here sticking up for this dude you know's a piece of shit? That's where my comment of the right's right, wrong's wrong comes in.
Suspicion on everybody else? That's... When you even know...
And then accuse me of putting suspicion on everybody else. Really? That would be Fred when I first come into chat doing exactly what you're saying. Nice flip script try though, Z. Nice.
This guy is a bad guy. And no, my guess, know what he was involved in.
Let me tell you something, bro. Your dude was down there bringing in some of the hardest fucking dope that actually took lives from people over all the decades he'd been doing it. Took real lives, destroyed real homes, real worlds, etc. Him and Laura both. Your dude really abused women and children too. I would love to know what the fuck you're talking about. Honestly, I'd love for any of y'all to do that. Ever. All you creators who wind up around Dawn, or Andy, or Fred, and then you're over there talking shit like Six Up, going, Fred's a piece of shit, but yeah, she's got Andy up her ass. She's like, oh, Andy's great. Curiosity's like, oh, Andy's great. But yet every day she's calling out Fred and Ziggy and how Fred's really got child and female abuse and domestics, right? Dawn is the same. Candace is the same. Abuse of children, each other, right? They've got real records for it, histories of it. Each team and sector of your teams, pick one. And then you parade them around like they're the fucking hallelujah while you call out the Andy sector goes, oh, but Fred and Ziggy, and look at that monster. While you uphold another fucking child and woman abuser. Yeah. And yours is just fine, right? Because it's yours, and you're all advocates and the babies, right? And then they'll be like, oh, Team Dawn's like, fuck Fred or fuck Andy, whatever. But yet they uphold Dawn, who is a known essayer of children and otherwise, his own siblings, etc. And Candace and all this sordid fucking history of generations and many apples and trees. But yet all y'all want to talk about is a JSP and Andy who don't have any of that weird sexy shit going on like the other motherfuckers. Andy's still fucking goddamn monster to women and children. Known and admittedly so, enough receipts to prove it. Yet all of you pick one of these monsters from that road and then call out the other ones. The Fred and Z. Oh, Fred's an abuser, says Six Up in Curiosity. Oh, but Andy, hi Andy. Jeannie and Andy are like, Fred's a woman and child. But hi Andy. Ryan's like, what happens to all the babies out of women end up dead in bags? And then he's riding around with a known and admitted woman and child abuser. And then it's like, hey, Andy. The women are like, hey, Andy. Hey, Fred. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Candace. All y'all beat and abuse children and each other and your partners. Oh, but we're Team You. It's okay, dolls. We'll call it the other ones. And then we'll some reason ride GSP's ass for years. And help y'all do it. It's fine. Sure, bitches. Sure. Carrying on. Y'all do you.
I don't want to record law enforcement. I had one call with law enforcement. What are you talking about? And I put it out 2 months after. I could have put that out when it happened. That happened in December. It was like exactly 2 months later that I posted that. I don't just call them for random stuff. They called me, by the way, Jerry Sue.
Yeah, quite a while after you're getting an email in November. They waited until I don't know, December. On a planned date to use certain language and call you back. You don't say, Ziggy.
They called me about who that was following Andy out of the holler. You heard it yourself.
No, they called you back, not concerned about Andy in the least. Pruitt didn't want to talk about Andy. He wanted to know about the truck. And then you didn't want to talk about the truck. You wanted to talk about Andy, and he hung up on you. Weird, huh? He basically told you to fuck off. He didn't want to ever about the Andy shit. He tried to do it in a nice way until you lay off, and then he wanted to know about the truck, and you couldn't know about the truck. You wanted to tell him about Andy instead. Mm-hmm. So you never told him about that truck, or what he wanted to know, or why he called, did you, Ziggy? No, because all you want to do is talk about Andy. After your fake-ass false line email to feds, then garnered you and Fred a call back, planned and scheduled one, quite a while later after your dumbass line email. Can't imagine why that happened that way.
If Andy was on the road and the truck wasn't falling out there, then why would he want to know who was driving the blue truck?
Why does she sound like she's always gonna scream, like she's near passing out stage? Why is she back here pacing and squealing? Squeal, pig, squeal. It's got you so hot and bothered, piggy.
Oh, there's a blue
This is how you make pork rinds.
truck, but there wasn't Andy. Oh, okay. You're mad at us for freaking
Hot grease, pig fat. It's amazing.
wanting justice for Summer Rose. That was really.
Now I'm picking on them because they want justice for Summer Rose. Yeah, right, Ziggy.
Messed up. As if Fred doesn't get.
Is that what you did when you put out fake DCS and fake this and fake that? Carter Kelly, a PG, a squad, whatever the fuck else you've built. Was that justice? Had Fred lying his ass off for years, a Laura, this, that. None of that was justice. None of it was real work. None of it was handy dandy notebook and putting pieces together or truly doing anything detective-like, bitch. Hey, you remember when we all notified you after you decided you were going to coin the term trauma? And then we notified you that you could be sued to hell and back? And then you were the original one in this group to start putting up the disclaimer about believe nothing you say on your channel. Di, you remember? Does she still have that up, that disclaimer? That everything here is just for entertainment purposes only. She's like, not to believe anything she says, it's just for entertainment. She literally said, you know, don't believe, it's just for... You remember that? She was the first one to do that shit, and then eventually she took Chroma off her shit. And then dumb hoe Adrian decided to name her channel Chroma. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fucked
Just as much hate as you do, you lunatic.
Yeah, I'm a lunatic.
And you're the one who puts yourself out there like that.
Yeah, we were all in. You and Mayman need to go fuck yourselves in your rooms with data.
You're the one that puts yourself up, comes on here and says this shit, and makes yourself look suspicious as hell. And you get mad at everybody else when they notice it.
Nope, not the way it works. I said something about Becca making no shits to me. She didn't live there or with him. She also never knew Summer. We lived there. It is our life and story and witness statements that count. So it's basically a fuck Becca too. That bitch don't know shit and ain't got no business up no shit. So there's that. That's how many shits I give about her. So this lets you know that trick with the trying to target me with the marriage ain't working. Now she's seething after squilling and trying to come up with the next thing. Fred has vanished and is quiet somewhere. I wonder where.
I don't know what that means. She makes no shits to me. She didn't even live there or with him. She also never knew Summer. We lived there as our... Oh, okay. I live this too now, JC, because the person I'm with saw your...
This bitch from Indiana just now really said to me she now lives this too. Look here, Ziggy. Just because you fucked Fred right off Ben Hill after jail does not mean you live this now too. You inserted yourself and wrote a dick for bank money, book deals, TV show, after what I don't know what you did, but you did it. It does not mean you lived on Ben Hill, nor have you ever. You do not live in this community. You are not part of it. You do not know all of us the way in which we know each other. You did not know Summer. You will never know Summer. No, ma'am, you are not part of shit. You will never be part of shit. You were not there on June 15th. You don't even give a shit now. Alright? You inserted for whatever your needful thing was in a well-organized criminal group operating online in and around active cases. Just because you caught a dick and wrote it out of Ben Hill and adopted a dog and such does not mean, and just because you married him don't mean you know the family, doesn't mean you know the community, doesn't mean you know Beach Creek, it doesn't mean you know shit. Because I promise you, you still don't know jack shit. And you never will. Nor even for all this shit you all put out here will you ever. The public will never know this community and the way it operates and each other and all the darkness and the secrets and the things that flow between the stories on it the way we do. You're still nobody, bitch. I don't care what certificate you have. I don't care who you married or what dirty, dopehead dick you rode out of Ben Hill that abuses women and children, bitch. You hear me? You ain't living shit now, nor have you ever. And this ain't living. It's a goddamn nightmare. We're a little girl named Summer Wells that we all really know is still missing, and you're right, we don't know what's happening every day, where she is. We might, however, if it weren't for fucksticks like you hunting people down and around these cases, and the squalls, and the Frank Light bullshit, and this bullshit, and the McDonough bullshit, and the tribe of the wee-wee-wees bullshit, and the motherfuckers like Fred and Dawn and Candace going, we came to social media up. No, come here not to get fucking hung. Clean your own asses, because y'all mattered more than she did and does to you. You sons of bitches. Feeding out your neighbors to the wolves while you know they're getting hunted. Having everybody else do your goddamn dirty work and targeting and getting you out. No. Fuck all y'all, man. You're right. We don't know where Summer is. But bitch, you ain't living it. And you'll never live it. And you ain't part of shit. And you never will be. other than your manufactured shit with a FrA goddamn fuck up hill. Because you two are a fuck up. You're one of the worst fucking human beings I've ever met. Well, not met, because I refused, didn't I? Oh, I'll take the dumb hillbilly out to eat. She'll enjoy that, because she's poor and stupid and she's a Candace. Bitch, I ain't no Candace. And I ain't no Kelly. And I ain't no Fred sisters. And I ain't no goddamn Dawn sisters. And I ain't no goddamn Fred, Monster, Rebecca. Or Laura. I'm built different. Fuck you mean? Take me out to dinner. Bitch. MG and all y'all be like, we're gonna take him to dinner. We're gonna get him the fucking Little Caesars pizzas and cameras and give him $20. They're all poor hillbillies. And they'll do what we want and they'll build extra stories like Jose and Fred and everybody will. And we'll know that Allie and them are lying, but we'll keep those telling truth like Sherry and Jody's too beat down. We won't air their voices. We'll make fun of their voices and we'll try to discredit. It's weird how it keeps happening to the people telling the truth. So even Exploited Innocence over here knows that Fred and Laura said that about the shed and Andy Paul and the dope. He does something, he must be all Shazam or whatever the fuck. What's that thing called, again? Oh, the Mandela effect. That must be fucking imagining it.
Man on the road, okay? And you harass me 24/7 about it. So yeah, I'm kind of freaking living it too, okay? But I don't act like you and follow you around everywhere and harassing you everywhere.
She's serious right now. So she's living it too. Because I won't agree with her, given and say that Andy was on the road on the 15th and lie and help out this group and do whatever. I want to do all that. And now I'm harassed on doing whatever, and I follow her around 24/7. No, bitch. There's not a day goes by these motherfuckers don't mention my name in 8 years. Y'all know I ain't lying about it.
For all the shit you said about me and lies you put out, like we're stalking you and following you around when you're clearly the one doing it. I mean, here you are.
And yet there's evidence to the contrary. Damn, I hope law enforcement or courts never become aware of your drive-by and how to get to Sesame Street video buyer. And that was used by this group to target my family, until my mom had a fucking heart attack about the shit y'all were doing and the red truck shit at well-organized group event times and all that, to hammer him real good. And, yeah, or the other times you've come back here with Jennifer, what the proof and evidence of. And how you knew conveniently which church Fred was turning around at when he was driving by here last. Just a couple months ago. You busted yourself in Fred again there. You do that often, just like you did the first disc, and you're like, well, Fred just sold dope to Ricky Trent. And then Fred's like, I don't know him, I don't know. And hell, he'd been trying to put out the narrative for you two dipshits that, no, Trent's connected everybody else but him in the chat. Were you not paying attention while you were crafting your ass off? That boy worked hard to put out that narrative throughout the night. And you fucked him up in the first 3 seconds. I come wide open in your room. You went, Fred just sold dope to Ricky Trent. Really? Because Fred's down there trying to make everybody believe you didn't know him. Never sold dope. You fucked up, bitch. Again.
And putting up all these, pictures and stuff, like, really? How inebriated do you have to get in order to believe the shit that you're fucking saying?
How inebriated do you have to get in order to believe the shit that you're saying? I don't know, man. Truth's truth, and you don't have to be inebriated to speak truth. I know you motherfuckers used to. I don't know, and even then, ain't none of y'all speaking truth about shit. Um, Exploited, that's been happening for a while, and it's like the third time I booted Matthew's ass up out of my chat. I don't know how he keeps getting back in.
Yeah, Lindsay wants $1,000 by 2 days, so.
Isn't it everyone?
Oh, here he goes, this $1,000 thing. And this is a beautiful fucking moment. These two are the gift that keeps giving. They are, and it is. I couldn't have asked. I really thought it was going to take more than this. I did not expect this to be given to me the way it was. It was the last thing I expected.
I mean, here you are.
Listen.
And putting up all these, pictures and stuff? Like, really? How inebriated do you have to get in order to believe the shit that you're fucking saying?
Yeah, Lindsay wants $1,000 by 2 days, so.
Isn't it everyone?
She said you lied every time we talked to her.
Yeah, you know that shit Sage and all they've been going and trying to make a thing, right? And Heather and such and others. Sage, her mod, right? Sage has already done some of the worst shit and accused others around us and their properties of shit, wanting them searched and all that. Yeah, she's back at it again, right? And then the other night, I hear telling, it was a stream that was it Curiosities? She put up a thing with Sage being like, "Boo, Jody's arrest me, you take the wrench away, Ziggy." Ugh. After she put out some shit and harassed my family and I and put out false and slanderous shit on another family member that she knew clearly wasn't true and did it in jest just like she's been doing lately with this shit. Oh, but see, it could have been put off solely on Sage, even though I knew who was responsible, and like I've been telling y'all for weeks is responsible. It also lines up to some Juniper's Tarot shit and Heather Lynn shit over several months period. Some other fuck shit and money movement shit. But this lineup of motherfuckers that line directly up in the timing and the events to Ziggy doing this $1,000 thing y'all hearing about. Ziggy and Fred. I just got the name wrong, but then Fred corrected it. She did. And every time, they tell us every time that we see you to tell you about it, la la la. Did they? So that means you all are at the head of it. And then so the Sage, the mod with the dropping it like it's hot with that narrative everywhere on the streets. And then the Heather Lynn that became tight with Ziggy's channel at the time. And Juniper's Tarot, who was ass up in Ziggy's ass. And over several things over the last few months concerning that and otherwise. And also leads back to an Adrian again, wildly enough. Another Adrian, not this miss one. But that these two just said that. And said they made direct contact and they're the ones being told to do X, Y, Z. And then Sages went about it. Juniper, Heather Lynn. And another thing they've been up to. I could have not asked for better proof and evidence to put all of them together. And once again, I'm going to show you and that said person this. Now, y'all at the end, you can guess what's in it. But I'm telling you, it fucks you all. Nothing is what it appears. And this lines all the way up and back to the Methvin era of shit. And why certain things couldn't be done. But we're done. You see. I'll let you figure out that fucking riddle. And, people should have probably stopped so that we weren't targeted any further or children harm while they could watch that take place on social media for years. No one It's in there. And to keep themselves safe and all of us. And just knock it off till I can figure it out. This fucker. It's fine. But I'll let y'all take a guess. And at the end, receipts exist that are going to fuck all of you. From Ziggy, Fred, others in between. Sage line up for Jupiter. Heather Lynn. The rest played in that shit show with Sage. Well, it turns out Ziggy and Fred at the helm. You ain't gonna like what happens. Not all things are as they appear, or said to be, or thought to be. And some things line you all the way back to the methvin era and the hacking eras and the bank account eras and all the bullshit eras and other things long ago taken care of eras. But y'all don't know all the things. And that's what fucks you when you try to use things you don't know jack shit about in order to target other motherfuckers in a well-organized group manner. And then two dumbasses get on a live stream and finally take responsibility for being at the helm of. All of those they link to that have been doing it for weeks, including Sage, Heather, and Juniper. Love you guys. Now, compiling. It's a bitch. Thank you, Ziggy and Fred, for the best evidence today. Now we're going to carry on to the sickest shit you've ever seen. Give me just a second. Because wait till what they get up to next. Alright, here we go. It's almost over.
Judy Sue, because I don't say anything about, I mean, the way you're acting.
Oh, I put it in chat here. Y'all keep spinning your grift. Bullshit and ugly crafts and ugly lies. You, Z, Laura, and Candace and Dawn, PG, and Cher are the worst monsters in Summer's case in my 4 years have almost passed. Then later on down there, I'm like, there's a special place in hell for all of you. Yep. So.
Acting now, yeah, I think is suspect and the other certain other things, but I don't know why you turn it around and put yourself like in the like we're talking about you.
And somewhere in there, I was like, wrong. Ellie allowed Fred to believe that, though. You two dipshits figure out why I left. And it was about the camera shit.
I haven't focused on you like really for years.
Really? Really? Because every scenario somehow plays from Andy being in the road directly to my children, directly to me, affects our lives, does all the fuck shit. All you do is suck my fucking name. And, I don't know, dude. But, y'all, she really just said that. She hadn't concentrated on me in years. Could have fooled me. Fuck, it was my name they were saying in chat. Fred was when I come in, not Andy's. Ain't that weird? They weren't targeting Andy with that shit. No, they were twisting around on me. And then it turns out, guess what? Fred's been peppering chat with the narrative that Trent and JSB and Trent and JSB and Trent and Brandon and Trent and everybody else. But then Ziggy busts him out. Well, Fred just sold drugs to Trent. Fucked out all the narrative up Fred been working on all night. With the JSB and my name. He was doing that on into. To give a narrative. Right? That's right. For shit he sent here. And otherwise. And his little old, I don't know, Mary Pebbles. Right, Fred? I dropped some in there. Oh, well.
My interest keeps going to Andy Bernard because there's no explanation for why he was on the road.
Y'all tell me, even if Andy were on the road on the 15th, does that mean he did anything? No. What road did he live on again? Oh, Ben Hill. Are Fred and Laura the only ones that were allowed on Ben Hill without being sus on the 15th or 14th or any day? Why would it be any more sus that Andy be there than Fred, Laura, and Bells? You can't make it add up, which is why all this shit is bullshit and nothing burger from the get-go. Just like them and the shit they built around my son is. It's bullshit.
You can say he wasn't, but I know he was, okay?
He wasn't.
I'm not going to sit here and lie. I have more integrity than that to try to ruin some man's life who wasn't really on the road and just say it.
She really just said that. She has more integrity than to ruin somebody's life that wasn't really on the road. And to lie. She has more integrity than to lie and ruin somebody's life. Ziggy Adrian Aminis just said that. Okay. Sure.
Come on. How stupid do you think that's going to make me look when it's all said and done?
Bitch, you already look stupid. It's why you're sitting over there for 12 hours crafting the tickiest, tackiest shit on earth. Nobody but an idiot or one of your mindfuck subs or somebody following the money would buy. Nobody. Like kindergartners with Cheerios and Elmer's glue do better than this shit. Bitch, you already look stupid. You brought your whole ass down from across the country to insert yourself in a case, adopted a dog, then went back and adopted a goddamn dopehead known to shoot people in throats, abuse his own children and women and wives and family members, and said by many well before you met him to be a fucking freak and creep. You already look stupid. I mean, like, where's Fred? Did he take a break now?
Wasn't true.
This is great. Watch this.
just keeps going to Andy Bernard because there's no explanation for why he was on the road. You can say he wasn't, but I know he was, okay? I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm more integrity than that to try to ruin some man's life who wasn't really on the road and just say it. I mean, come on.
They did the same shit. It's the same nothing shit they did to my son. Cam, Tiffany, chasing, squall, etc. La la, right? With that narrative of the wood shit. Well, you clearly took the word of Amy Tate the tweaker and Sanchez was up at Wells and then started right after, as soon as they could be tweaking the fuck out on WJHL. Even after that shit had been out there and said and already debunked, and then they took down the evidence for it being debunked, then came and then went back live with it again. Dude, it was months after Summer vanished anyway. What the fuck would it have mattered? And you try to make my son look sus for us just living or being on the road or other properties or any of that shit. Like, that's not how this works, dude. You're doing the same thing to Andy. And the thing is, neither of these things are true. Neither of them. It's basically the same script, though. It's a nothing burger thing. But if they say it enough. So yeah, would lie on people and destroy their lives. And put them at risk of harm, murder, etc. Denials of jobs, the futures, college this, friendships that. Yep, change their every goddamn loving life for the rest of their lives. Their trust in people, humanity, etc. because you have no integrity. You do lie on people. People can really think these people are responsible for shit they're not, target them, harm them, pull Pizzagate shit on them. You know what happens to a lot of men that are accused of P crimes and this and whether they didn't commit or somebody thinks a man's, or anyone has committed a crime against children. Man, they can be SA'd and all kinds of shit. They can be murdered, killed. People targeted. Hell, I've had people threaten to cut us apart piece by piece, dude, until they get justice and get us to whatever. And they're coming here to do this thing, or setting us on fire, blah, 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 to get justice or something. Yeah, that's the harm you motherfuckers can do. But hell, y'all literally sat there with Fred and the rest of them trying to get us murdered on purpose. With intent and knowing it's what you're doing. Thinking it's good times. People watching it like it ain't shit. Fuck do you care, right? The fuck do you care? Yeah, nothing burgers and lies. But it's fine, it's just for your creative fucking entertainment and everybody else's whatever fucks. Integrity, you say?
How stupid do you think that's going to make me look when it's all said and done if it wasn't true?
Oh, you don't understand.
Dave, you really talk about the guns and stuff and what was in that thing that Andy did to John Smith's?
And here he comes out of the blue. He's got to bring up one of Andy's relatives, recently deceased, and says, what about that bag of guns that you took up there on the 14th or whatever, 15th, I don't know. I think he says the 15th. He's got to mix up, oh, no, he says the 14th. Let me see if I can hear it a little better.
There's a place in hell because we're trying to help find out what happened to a 5-year-old girl, okay? There's a place in hell for you. There's a place in hell for you for making up shit intentionally about a 5. Just keeps going to Andy Bernard because there's no explanation for why he was on the road. you can say he wasn't, but I know he was, okay? I'm not going to sit here and lie. I have more integrity than that to try to ruin some man's life who wasn't really on the road and just say it. I mean, come on. How stupid do you think that's going to make me look when it's
Oh shit.
said and done if it wasn't true?
But you know about the guns and stuff and what was in that movie? Andy did to Johnson is.
There's a place in hell because we're trying to help find out what happened to a 5-year-old.
Once again, Fred wants to throw some shit out there, right? About a bag of guns being taken to a certain location on a certain day. This is weird, okay? Because that means Fred was once again creeping around the neighborhood, and he's given all the wrong fuck shit. But either way, he's creeping around in the middle of the night, whatever else. Those guns were taken out of there. I thought too conveniently when I asked, prior to all the shit, right? Quite a while before all the fuck shit. But the thing was, they were taken out because of shit with Dobbs and all that, right? And before all that, so and around it, so that was Monster. And he's like, it's gonna get some intros. Like, bro, I've been begging for those motherfuckers not to be in the first place. We all had, even the kids had. Alright? But you can't deny Monster, and, you know, it is what it is, or his family, etc. You try to find ways to fight back. There's none. You just have to give in. Right? I was also going through cancer. It's fun, but anyway, I was pretty glad they were gone, and I could find an excuse to make him get them gone. That's all I'm saying. And I was pretty happy they had vanished from the realm of Jody Sue and the children. It gave me a sigh of relief for the first time in like a year or so. Anyway, Fred, I guess you think you're on to hot big news or something, or what? Do you think you told law enforcement something they didn't know? Or that you're telling the world? Bitch, please. Law enforcement knows. They knew then. They knew in court with us when I was like, please, for fuck's sakes, take these, confiscate them, here are the pictures. We're in danger, public's danger, stop it. Nah, you know, Hawkins said, fuck it. It's okay. Convicted with the things. It's okay. He's a domestic violence perpetrator, and it puts him really on. It's okay. He's got guns, you say. Sir, do you have guns? No, sir. I do not. That's what they told me, and they believe that shit of that, and it's fine. I'm sure it's in reams and reams of data. These are goddamn liars. But do you think they don't know? Or they're not aware that I've also put those pictures online with him holding them, having them, buying them, doing all the things with them? Making others do that for him? Lest they pay the ultimate price or whatever. Yeah. Trying to find their ways to defend themselves against them. All that. You think they're unaware, Fred? I know they ain't. Turn shit in myself, Fred. Ha! Ain't that something? But, you know, what you talking about, Mr. You shot somebody in the fucking throat? Had a history of violence against women and children with weapons and a gun, just like Monster does. And his parents do. And you got by with it too in Hawkins. Just like Dawn got slapped on the wrist for a gun and a history of domestic violence and children. Despite the stats on men like all of you all, and guns and weapons, and then domestic violence and child abuse. It's weird how y'all just come out of the woodwork and something bad happens, or women and children end up in body bags, ain't it? I don't know, ask Hawkins and places like that how it happens. Or when women clearly say, hey, this guy's at risk of shooting up the public, that's what he's been screaming at me at. Please, please take these so we're not in danger, even though the paperwork's some fakeness there. It's okay. Hawkins says, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude. I reported it to several courts. Because I'm built one way, and you're on YouTube being like, what about that bag, JSP? You don't know about the bag. Turn it in. What about the things? Turn them in. They're also in the rooms and rooms of data dipshit. My die, y'all been around here for the pictures I've put up of monsters' hands holding them that I've said I asked for help and for confiscation of and told the courts and like, y'all been here for all that, right? And how I talked about it in connection with domestic violence and my fears and concerns. Yeah. Fred, though, here this many years later, thinks he's on something to trigger JSB with or to get her in trouble with or something. Or to start a new narrative with. Wow, he's behind, huh? So triggered. So afraid I'm terrified. Whew. Poor Fred.
Okay. Well, there's a place in hell for you. There's a place in hell for you for making up shit intentionally about a 5-year-old little girl missing. That's what.
I think he just told me there's a special place in hell for me making up shit. And I ain't made up no shit where it concerns Summer. She has, though. Including at DCS and beyond. Far, far beyond.
Why there's a place in hell for you? You've had now 3.5 years to redeem.
And then, I don't know. I was like, laugh out loud funny.
Want to keep you.
I don't know what I was replying to there. But then I said, Pruitt said, I'm not a suspect. Andy's name hasn't crossed his desk. And Fred shouldn't be believed, laughing my ass off. Because, she said something about me being a suspect. Nobody, whatever, I don't know. In the middle of that garbled bullshit.
Your hairline where it is. Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you. So you can
Redeem yourself and do something about it, but you still are sitting there not doing shit, getting broken, high on pills every fucking night because you can't handle the fucking.
And now, she's really triggered. She says, you've had years to redeem yourself and do what's right, and instead, you're getting high on pills every night. And, excuse me, bitch? What'd you just say? Is there an allegedly behind that? Oh boy, there better be. And by who? And on what ground? Where did you just say that?
Guilt. You don't see, you don't, I mean, you can sit there and say, how you turn it around.
You gotta listen again? Let's
And
listen
put yourself like, like we're talking about you. I haven't focused on you, like, really for years. My interest keeps going to Andy Bernard because there's no explanation for why he was on the road. You can say he wasn't, but I know he was, okay? I'm not going to sit here and lie. I have more integrity than that to try to ruin some man's life who wasn't really on the road and just say it. I mean, come on. How stupid do you think that's going to make me look when it's all said and done if it wasn't true? there's a place in hell because we're trying to help find out what happened to a 5-year-old girl. Okay. Well, there's a place in hell for you. There's a place in hell for you for making up shit intentionally about a 5-year-old little girl missing. That's where why there's a place in hell for you. You've had now 3.5 years to redeem yourself and do something about it, but you still are sitting there not doing shit, getting drunk and high on pills every fucking night because you can't handle the fucking guilt. You don't see.
Yeah, there was no allegedly behind that. She just said that I'm getting high on pills every night because I can't handle the guilt. Ziggy, dear, do you know how many medical reports and blood and labs I've had over all the years you've been accusing me of this same shit? Enough to prove you're lying your ass off in any civil court, criminal, whatever. That's how many, including very recently. And how many times have I told you next time you wanted to accuse me of this? We could go on live for live, never log off of it, never go down. We can both, in Indiana and Tennessee, go buy drug tests at a local Walgreens or CVS or whatever the fuck you can walk to, you loser. And we'll take them while the cameras can hear us piss or whatever the fuck else. And we'll see who shows up. The last time I challenged you that shit, you vanished offline for like 2 days. You know, damn, and I sat online for hours waiting for you to rip it. You just vanished. You poofed. And every time you've accused me of shit, including heroin usage, because I had ashes on my arm, also bullshit, pills over years, you vanished when I've challenged you to a drug test. Every fucking time, dude. And that was non-allegedly. Oh dear, Ziggy. But wait for it.
I mean, you can sit there and say I'm on drugs and shit, but you know that's not true.
Perma sniffles. You have a history, an admitted one, and known of an addict, and blah blah blah. You've worn ankle bracelets and such. I've not. Fuck you, bro. And I have years and years worth of medical evidence and proof that I am not nor have I ever been. Fuck you, bitch.
Plainly, every day you're over there swearing, JC. You can't live with what you know. It's very plain.
Now she's like, you can't live with what you know. Excuse me?
To see. I don't know why you're sitting here and arguing this stuff to me like I have some kind of say in what happens to Andy or you. You need to talk to law enforcement.
I'm not arguing like she has some sort of say or over here like, oh, please, Queen Ziggy, tell law enforcement we would. Who is doing what she's made? Like, is she fucking insane? No, she's not. She's a con artist. She's a narrative driving, silver tongued, loser ass piece of shit who's transparent as fuck at doing this. Pay close attention to the circus, folks. It ain't hard to get.
And I'm sort of trying to separate myself into case do crafts, do tarot.
When's the last time you've seen Ziggy try to separate herself or Fred from Summers anything or from targeting all of us? I'll wait, because that's not what Fred was doing when I come into the room. For sure.
But yeah, here you come over here wanting to bring it up, like we're so horrible and the stuff. Well, why are you coming over here to bring the shit up then?
Actually, I didn't bring up Summer. I said some shit about what he was saying about Ricky Trent. And then you got him cold ass busted and busted out the narrative he was quietly trying to drive while most people are asleep in your 7-hour crafting stream. Because that's his job these days. While you sit on there running your fat chops with one narrative, he sits in chat talking to people, running the narrative, typing it. So people are getting mind fucked by you on the screen and him in chat. Fred's driving over there in the chat. That's what Fred was doing, was slowly sleeping out the narrative around Ricky and the group and the movements around all that shit and everything else that's been afoot for months here and otherwise. And in Cotton's case and everything else. And he was putting that shit off on everybody else. Because apparently Fred and Ziggy are in their fields. And probably a whole bunch of the other team. Like Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, PG, etc. Sure, you know. Name it right now. And a bunch of players on the ground around all this fuck shit. And a bunch of dopehead motherfuckers too. Playing for him with this group. I ain't in the mood. So they're in their fields about it. And Fred's trying to spin. They're trying to flip slowly as not too many eyes are on him at night. I come in, guess what Fred's doing and what I called him out about. I didn't say Summer this there. I said Ricky is blah 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 to you, asshole. And just love it.
To talk about it some more. Because I'm not going to sit here and lie for you. You bring this up, I'm going to tell you what I believe is the truth.
Now she's over acting like I'm in chat asking her why for me or begging her something or like her and Fred can save her. Bitch, spare us all this, whatever this is. Because I ain't doing it, it ain't happening. I didn't do shit anything to be saved from or to feel guilty about any other shit she's going on with here. And yeah, Blue Solo I hear was on there the other night and pretending there was like this child trafficking thing he was afraid. Was that on hers or PG's? I don't know. Didn't pay attention much. Anyway, I was like, you mean the ones that only know about Fred, laugh out loud, before we were ever public, laugh out loud? You really think you were just a be-all of everything, Fred, laugh out loud? All you've done is show how creepy you are in the area. Meaning, Fred to know about all these things and to be seeing them, boy, Fred always getting up to that creepy shit we told y'all about. And how all of us know immediately, like, Fred's always creeping around, always doing fuck shit, man. He has, as long as we've all known him. It's why some of the first messages and receipts and things you see me put out on those first days include, well, Fred's been set off entirely. We know it's him outside the cabin. We know it's Fred this, Fred doing that, Fred blah blah blah, Fred prancing about the fucking woods, Fred coming up the goddamn hill and driveway to hours and dawns, looking for imaginary dogs to, you know, like, get info. Oh my god, we're all shocked. No, we were all calling it out across the community because we could all hear Fred creeping like Fred always does. We know it's Fred. Okay? This is what Fred does. Fred and all his feathers and all his dope people and everything else. Like, but you know when it's Fred. And we knew it was Fred. That's why I have receipts being like, hey, Andy, Fred's there, so the guy we just chased him out. We know it's fucking him, right? And then because of Fred's own words throughout all of this, in the many years, you couldn't tell exactly where he's at on property. We can, anyway. And when those would have been occurring, and what dates. And all that. So Fred's provided some of the best evidence against Fred. Just don't say. Trespassing. Creeping around our houses. One location he gives for most of his personal plant and shit is right at my children's window, and where peeping Tom was at with my window. Yeah, it's just weird. Wonder what he was doing up there then. I don't know. And see, that's a different date than what he's wanting to give out. No. Which means that would have been, they call last year prior. During certain other events. That's real weird. Real weird. He would have been in that location seeing things he shouldn't unless he was there. See, Fred is the gift that keeps on giving if you can pull the cat hair out of the taffy. I can.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. And I mean, you're just trying to come over here and do that and bring it up so you can be like, play pretend like you're calling me out for lying.
Have I played pretend here with you all? I've played this in full, went over it, rewound. You can clearly hear her lie. Those of you who have been around long enough can even go find her and Fred's own words beyond all this that show they're lying in this one. But also, just in these few minutes, you can literally watch them say one thing, then say the opposite of it. Or weave from it, like Fred did the story about the heroin drop. Or that then that was me on live. You can watch them do this in real time in just a few minutes. You can prove their line within just minutes. So I'm confused about how I'm pretending they're lying. I'm confused. No pretend necessary. You two are and have been. And Fred has been since the moment Summer vanished. So have a select few others near on really big shit. And they tried to full on distance. Though they were close, right? All kinds of weird shit. Hell, he acted like he didn't even know her. So he said, oh, I didn't know the little girl Lula, and then it was all, well, I did hang out with Dawn and Cat. But wait, because they knew nobody was buying his bullshit. And it comes with me and Dawn stopped being friends like 6 months ago, though. Something happened, I don't know what it was. Which, by the way, should correlate to certain dates with you. Alright? Something happened after the return from Utah that separated Fred and Dawn just a little. Alright? But it must have been kind of a thought. Wonder what happened after Jose appeared and what was brought into town this year. I don't know. No, there's something there about that 6 month shit and Mark with him and Dawn and everybody else. But yeah, Fred finally agrees to that. The road police hunting the imaginary dog. I hope that's on his recording too. After first proclaiming he didn't even know the way, it's amazing. Fred's just a gift that keeps on giving.
I mean, how many years have I been saying the same thing? So is Fred. I mean, it's not going to change. Like, you're not going to come over here and try to accuse me of lying when you really know
Y'all been lying for years. And I'm going to keep calling you out for it.
the truth. And you'd be like, oh, okay, you're right, Jason. I've been lying for 3.5 years. Or 3 years, however long. Even for the
I'm going to bet you've been lying your whole life, ho.
first, like, especially the last years when where I really been wanting, asking, like, talking about him being on the road and stuff. Really didn't even, you guys coming around so much and stuff is really what, you're arguing with us.
Imagine people coming around when you keep lying about them. So again, they call you out for it. My God. And you've hammered down on it for at least a year on this bullshit. And our kids and everything else. And throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, much like a craft table. God. The people you harm and hurt feeling some type of way about it. And coming around and being like, fuck you, bitch. Calling you out for these lies and shit. And then you keep doing it to them anyway? My God, Ziggy. And then even after law enforcement basically tells you it's not the case, and they definitely didn't say what you're trying to say they said, as in law enforcement, you continue to do it. And then I'm like, you just violated terms of service by attacking my disability and speech, Ziggy. You know, the alcoholism, the speeding on. For the millionth time, you don't want a channel, huh? This is where
It's
shit
really what
goes.
kept it out there so much.
She's finally trying to sit back down at the craft table. Fred's off in Narnia.
JC, you really? Seriously, you're over there drinking alcohol on camera. Stop. I don't attack how you talk, okay? You are inebriated. You've drank on camera straight out of the bottle into the big gulp.
Jody, serious? You drank on camera straight out of the bottle into the big gulp. Which isn't. And no, bitch, the last time, that I had a drink on alive, it was into a solo cup. Was it not? Or did I put it into a cup? I feel like it was one of my black or orange solo cups, though. Either way, I sit here every day instead of enjoying my pretty mugs that I enjoyed at first instead of being smashed on my face and having the little things, right? I could finally bring out all my cute mugs and buy new ones. But then y'all started accusing me of shit like drinking or being intoxicated because of my disability. So then I went to clear cups only, right? And you all can clearly see during lives they're nothing but ice. And as I go through the ice, some might melt or something, but I'm clearly not reaching for alcohol nor pouring it. Not intoxicated or inebriated in any way. So, yeah, y'all took my nice, cute mugs, etc. from me, and my one joy as domestic violence survivor is, well, hey, it doesn't get bashed across my face and all things, the little things I like wanted. You know, like nails, the hair, this and right. I couldn't have those. All the nice things taken away from the domestic violence survivor, going through cancer and treatments and disability stuff and everything. And so now I hang out with these, right? I ain't stopped it, of course, right? You know, Justin on Summer's Day came in and was like, oh, the big guy, he's gulping it down. Even though he clearly knew about my disability, but he had to get one in, right? You people are amazing advocates around here. And, yeah, no. So anyway, she wants to pretend she ain't been doing this shit for years.
I'm not attacking your disability. You're clearly over there. You don't go. Your disability doesn't. Your speech impediment comes and goes.
Actually, no, Z. You should compare my earliest vids they've stolen that had me pre-surgery and what my voice sounded like versus what it sounds like now. They are nothing alike. So no, in that aspect, my voice has forever changed. I'm left with basically like one tone and a way of speaking, or my voice wears out quickly and then I can't speak for days or write. Now, it does get worse or better depending on how my facial muscles and shit that are paralyzed, or if I'm feeling a little off or bad, or I'm getting a cold, or my other issues are playing into effect that day, or I'm under a great deal of stress, or hard blood pressure, any of that, they will get worse. It will pull. It's harder to get my half-numb tongue to form words I want. It depends on what day, time, minute to minute, so damn right, it does. Do this number based on a whole lot of factors. It's how disabilities work. It's how speech works. Especially with this type of disability and what happened to cause it, what's happening still, and how conditions play into conditions and stress factors, and falsely being accused of shit for years and all kinds of fuck shit by your ass. Right? It's all fun and games and entertainment, though. It's been years long, though, of me on lives without avatars. in front of the world as they watch the effect you all do have on our health. Knowing we have these things and conditions, right? That you call, as my mom, myself, heart attacks. With all the fuck shit you and this group did, especially with your helpful drive-by video, the truck shit, you laid into it, Tiffany Marie shit that she used your vid for and all that too. You remember, Ziggy? I do. I do. But every day I've sat here. And depending on what day it is, I'm sure it's visible how you all play into and what effects and what extremes we're under. Especially me, because sometimes it does get very visible because of speech and blah blah blah. And oh, let's not forget when I first heard Fred was talking about the rape shit and everything else, and then I was like, oh my god, and then my blood pressure went up and down, my heart went up. And then I fell out of this motherfucker on my head and developed a blood clot on my leg, which, by the way, is still extraordinarily visible from the damage it did. And it's still done, I guess. Oh yeah, my whole goddamn leg's all fucked up. Zig. Still very visible. And there's evidence. Stress and the crazy shit you and Fred were pumping out are the cause of it. And the medical emergency I suffered that day. And the book. After I fell out of this motherfucker on my head because of how fast my blood pressure was and the stress and the chaos, your lies and bullshit. And the worry over whether or not something was done to me. Threw me for a little loop there. But that happened while I was alive and the pain and shit. And it happened in front of witnesses. I hate that. So. Yeah, you don't affect real people's lives and destroy them, or maybe end up eventually taking them from them with your goddamn lies, do you, useless fucking bitch? Still I speak.
I haven't even had a strike on this channel for years, so I'm not gonna, and I'm not really worried about it, to be honest.
I don't care if you've had a strike or not for years, homie. I think you forget I can take basically any stream or chat of yours where my name is mentioned or whatever y'all are saying about us, and I can hit you about 3 times on each goddamn live stream you do. I could pile up the fucking strikes on you in 30 minutes or less to where you'd never come out from any of them, not even with the YouTube lawyers. I'd take your channel and you know it. I don't care how your wording team fights back. There will be so much and so many unless you removed every stitch of content you have. You know damn good and well it don't matter how many years it's been since you've been hit. But that I could do it in a quick hurry. I could also show years long targeting, harassment, and from the origins that you began doing it with my Facebook and your May troll. Prove there in chat. I can prove what you, Sage, others are doing. How it's going real life on us, Ziggy. How inserted you are. I can do that by Google, which is by YouTube, and have your ass removed off of the platforms entirely, period, because you're violating not just YouTube's, but Google's terms of service in extreme manners. It is years-long harassment, targeting, lies, slander, bullying, and targeting and witness intimidation on so many levels. Criminal acts committed. Bitch, you know I got you by the short hairs. And that at any time throughout this, I could have taken your channel. Both of them, actually. And that one day I may well do so. And trust me, I've been thinking about it lately. Most days I'll come to a conclusion it's more helpful to let y'all run. For summer's sake. I can take more of your bullshit with the matter. More stupid shit hair can be pulled from taffy, though. Better off, maybe. It's always a war. So, yeah. You know I could go to just about any video, Ziggy, and hit you more times than is needed to take your channel. If I chose to do that with all the material you've ever put out, timestamps I have, everything else, it you wouldn't have to worry about ever having a channel again. You could join the Band Invaders Club with the Benny and Ernie variety.
Be honest. I don't really make the money that you think I do on this channel. Definitely not through YouTube.
Well, yeah, of course not through YouTube. Duh. Does she even have super stickers for sale? It's been a long time since I've seen any of those for her. God, why ain't it showing? Does she have super stickers on? Super chat, where the fuck that is? Does she have that? I'm gonna bet no, because there's a percentage taken on it, right? And none of her not bots run with, if you want to help the channel, do the super stickers that YouTube takes percentage out of. Huh, ain't that something weird? Yeah, Ziggy, you're right. Not through YouTube. But on this platform.
But you try to play pretend like I do.
Uh-huh.
That way you can make it seem like, oh, I'm just a grifter. I'm just lying, right? Are you going to apologize when it comes out the truth that Andy was on the road this whole time? Would you apologize?
No, and Andy wasn't on the road. No.
I bet not.
Yeah, I bet not either. Because look at this. Even if he were on the road on the 15th, bitch, he lives there. Fred was there. Why ain't Fred sauce? How about Laura? Shit, let's go all the way back talking about the last known people around summer, which was Candace Sr. Why ain't you ever mentioning them? They were on the road, and not only that, they were with Summer. Last to be with her. But y'all want to talk about Andy being on the road. You know why? Because the team needs everybody else to be the content and distraction for Candace and Dawn. And for y'all's crimes, and for your content, protection purposes, and fuckery. That's why you never talk about them. But, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't apologize even then. And that's why. Because he lived on the goddamn road, you giant dipshit of the Nothing Burger tribe, who's trying to do all this to distract people from the real people last known to be with Summer Wells. Most likely to be responsible for. Who had hardcore drugs up their medicine that day and affiliated with the likes of Fred and Feathers. Oh, but even far worse than Fred. But shit, let's all just forget about them while we argue about stupid shit on whether my son was on a road months after Summer vanished and whether Andy was on a road months after he vanished. And let's all forget about Dawn and Candace Sr. and their fucking hardcore dope folks along with Fred's hardcore dope folks. Let's forget all that shit. You want to? Oh no, it must be all the everything else the team's want you distracted about. It'll really help Summer. It's really helping find the answers, guys. This is wonderful.
Okay. Seriously, just ridiculous. Juicy, that's insane.
My comment was, I also told her she was violating Americans with Disabilities Act, civil suit, all for me, it's fine. Then I was like, not on lives drinking, except on an occasion a few times over the years. She's like, okay, Josie, just save it. No, y'all can really go back and count the lives.
I'd never attack you. You're following me.
I never attack you. You're following me. But wait for it. The door opens in the background and Fred comes back from wherever he's been quietly in Narnia.
Well, when you came on drinking out of the bottle with the tequila bottle, it all made sense.
Now it's tequila. But it's vodka. But now I'm drinking directly out of the bottle with it. Alright, let's hear the door squeak again.
Oh, I'm just a grifter. I'm just lying, right? Are you going to apologize when it comes out the truth that Andy was on the road this whole time? Would you apologize? I bet not. Okay. You sound, seriously, just ridiculous. Juicy, that's insane. I'd never attack you. You're following me. Well, when you came on drinking out of the bottle with the tequila bottle, it all made sense. Just to me, that was just my opinion. It's an opinion. I mean, how does your voice get better sometimes and sometimes it's worse?
Because that's how disabilities work, Ziggy. It's how the human body works. It's how stressors on it works. My gosh. Who knew people with disabilities are not stationary? They're ever moving and changing things, and that spoons exist and all that. And that stressors on conditions, oh, I don't know.
And anyways, that's the least of it all. Who cares? This is about your kind of distracting petty stuff that doesn't even matter anyways.
And now the lie is grown. Fred goes, he walks back into the room, as you can clearly hear with the door squeaking, and he goes, oh yeah, I heard Damien was chased off the hill with a shovel. Y'all ever heard that one before? That's new. That's new. He just went outside and made it up. Okay. Y'all in all the years they've been falsely making up shit on his, y'all ever heard he was chased off anywhere with a weapon or a shovel? Now it's that. Fred just went outside and made it up. Come back in with it. They never lie, though. When it could ruin people's lives. They have more integrity than that, don't they?
I'm attacking your really, JC, you're over here following me.
Right.
How do you make this stuff? How can you believe this stuff? Like, in your head? I don't understand how you can believe.
Don't you love how abusers try to make you think you're crazy and you're the one falsely believing things while they abuse you, and then you feel some type of way about it and they tell you you're crazy? They all pick up the same goddamn, like, training pamphlet for Abusers 101 and these modules that these other fucksticks sell them, or what?
That you can lie to yourself so. It's just unreal to me. I'm attacking your disability when I haven't said anything about it until you came over here to attack me. Okay.
I'm sorry. How many years have we spent listening to Ziggy imply that my speech disability was XYZ? And how long's that been happening? Not long after she created and monetized her entire goddamn channel in my name, my cancer, my domestic violence, which means she's always had clear knowledge of what these things were. And she chose to do the narratives after, when I wouldn't play with her. For years, I've listened to her say that. Said she didn't attack anything until I come over today. She never said a word about my despot. Bro, she's serious right now, though.
Hey. You act like I just sit here and talk about your voice all the time. No, I don't. I want to know why Andy Bernard was on the road. You just are trying to pay attention to petty stuff, so we don't.
No, for years, from your first interview with Fred, and even before that. Y'all remember the first interview with Fred? When she was leading and feeding him the cheese, when he didn't really want to talk about I and Andy at all, and he was like, yeah, there's never traffic there, they're not sociable, they don't get anything, Jody Sue doesn't do anything, and Andy might smoke weed. And she's like, no, and she kept leading him back, and then she's like, well, what kind of medicines does Jody Sue get? What's her cancer this? What's in her medicine cabinet that? Well, what kind of drugs does she do? You've always implied that I've been on substances, Ziggy, falsely, and always said that that's why I speak the way I do, or that I'm intoxicated on substances. Yep. You've been doing it for years, buddy. And you've had Fred doing it. Because then his story changed, didn't it? Because you
Pay attention to what really matters. Remember, like what your son said, how you're diverse. What did he say? Diversifying bullshit. Diversionary bullshit.
Now she's so goddamn flustered she can no longer pronounce anything. She's pissed. You want to try it again, Ziggy? This is almost as you reading off Hooked on Phonics. Literally, that's the joke I use to do the name pronunciation on my Facebook. She struggled like a motherfucker with that. It's like old times, ain't it, Zig? You're just an idiot. But this time you're flustered and your tongue's giving you away. And you're going to go back to that message again, right? That, was targeting my children falsely and also shit used by their father, the law. You know it was too far with Jenny and Aiden supposedly a few weeks ago. Then you chose to use it to spin a new narrative. Now here you are back at it again, twice in the stream.
I want to know why Andy Bernard was on the road. You just are trying to pay attention to petty stuff, so we don't pay attention to what really matters. Remember, like what your son said, how you're diverse. What did he say? Diversifying bullshit. Diversionary bullshit.
Diversify is like a portfolio, Ziggy. You should know about that. Your daddy does all the banky shit and stuff, right? You supposedly, before you flunked out of fucking school, were supposed to be taking business classes, all that, Then you just decided to be a grifter and do ones and zeros and like cash up, do all the math for you. But the point is, you little queen of shit, diversifies like diversifying portfolios, right? Diversion, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I think the word you're looking for is diversion, which I helpfully typed out for you down there in chat in bold capital letters. Diversionary. Flustered tongue. What's wrong with your speech? Are you intoxicated? Allegedly. Are you drinking? What's in that resin? Maybe. Sure it's non-toxic? It's not harmful? Could be breathing in. I'm super worried about you. And you want to talk about diversionary? I would call that the nothing burger of and lies to target harassment and lives like, oh, Andy's on the road on the 15th. And, her son's blah, blah, blah. While none of y'all had any integrity, fucking no morals, no anything. That's the diversion from Candace and Dawn and all your teams and ways to create years of content to grift on, Ziggy, while you do destroy people's lives knowingly. Because you do indeed lack integrity or anything else, and you don't care what you pump out. Those are the diversions from Summer's real case, real answers, and the real people that may be really responsible. So while y'all are playing diversionary bullshit around Team Wells and others in the area, and with dope heads and everything else to make years worth of content, I hope y'all feel good about it. I do not. I don't even like having got because it's all chaos factor, right? It's nothing. It's bullshit. It's diversionary bullshit. Because people ask and request for it to be so. You all want it, so you build enough things into something, but things that greatly affect and ruin other people's lives. You can get them murdered, hurt, harmed, whole lives and futures destroyed with shit like that. Right? And you know it's not true the entire time. You do it with intention, and it's built. That's the diversion in each of these cases, including Summers, and you all do it every fucking case. Tell us again about diversionary bullshit.
How did your brother pass away? I'm just curious.
She walks over to FrA and comes back. And I shit you not, no segue there. No segue. Listen again.
Diversify.
And here we go. She's super pissed, can't pronounce the word. She is angry as fuck. Flustered as fuck. She walks back there. Near FrA comes back and this.
Bullshit? Diversionary bullshit. How did your brother pass away? I'm just curious.
Where the hell did that come from? What? Huh. Alright. Let's listen some more.
No, actually, I'll just hide you, Davey. So I don't care if you're good or not. I don't care. I'd rather be working my crafts anyways. I do not care if I have 20 more people than I.
And I did tell her it's like diversionary caps. And I was like, go read a book, Ziggy. Anyway, so she has to tell my brother died. And then immediately it was like, oh shit, she knew oh yeah. Right? And she thought she'd trigger me real good, and then they'd time me out, do whatever, and then, they could take off the narrative. But my response was a shark ate him. She didn't like that. So the response was, uh-oh. We waited a minute in silence for Jody Sue's response, and her response was a shark ate him. Clearly letting her know I wasn't taking her chum or bait and was not triggered. She didn't like that. So, well, it's fine. I'll just mute you. Shit, that didn't work on today. It didn't work today. I told you a shark ate him. And then you got really mad. And then let's do it again. No segue. You're super pissed.
Here, I'd rather be working my crafts anyways. I do not care if I have 20 more people than I did before you got here. I seriously could care less. Now, okay. You act like I just sit here and talk about your voice all the time. No, I don't. I want to know why Andy Bernard was on the road. You guys are trying to pay attention to petty stuff, so we don't pay attention to what really matters. Remember, like what your son said, how you're diverting diversifying bullshit, diversionary bullshit.
And it is telling that earlier she could pronounce the word, but now she cannot. She can't get it out. She's mad.
How did your brother pass away? I'm just curious.
I replied.
No, actually, I'll just hide you, dude. So I don't care if you're good or not.
I replied, Sharky.
I don't care. I'd rather be working my crafts anyways. I do not care if I have 20 more people than I did before you got here. I seriously could care less. A shark ate him. Okay. Okay. I'm bye. I'm gonna just hide her, guys. This is so stupid. I'm done. I'm done with that. A shark ate him. Okay.
And she's super mad because they're manipulating, trying to elicit and trigger responses. And make me all bent out of shape. Didn't work. It's not getting to me. It's not working. But why isn't it working? And why is the person still calling me and FrA out? And oh my god, and uh-oh. And then I typed in the chat, is that supposed to emotionally trigger me too? Laugh out loud? No, go laugh out loud. Oh, she wrote mad now. She gets real surprised. Here we go.
That's how little I care about extra 20 views, Jasu. That's exactly what I'm trying to get away from is the conflict and stuff. That's why I'm over here doing crafts and stuff like that and talking about completely random things. If I wanted drama, I could talk about drama anytime. You're gonna sit here and argue with me. Nothing's ever gonna get accomplished. Ever. You're gonna sit there and post your bullshit every fucking day over there, these lies. You need to go talk to somebody who cares. Go talk to law enforcement. Go talk to law enforcement.
Afraid back there. She won't. She's afraid. Really? I ain't the one pacing around tables for 7-hour crafting live streams. Talk to law enforcement. What to you? Maybe instead of Fred typing her name in chat and you mentioned on a live stream ever in all the years, you should have just went to law enforcement, Fred, Ziggy, and kept it there. What? Do the rules for thee and me? Nothing. But what is up with that?
She's trying to come over here to scare me and intimidate me. It's laughable.
I'm trying to come over and scare and intimidate her. Sure, whatever.
I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys I'd like to see where that would have gone too, because maybe the only reason why I kept her is that maybe she would talk and, maybe say something that she can't take back, as far as.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I would like to keep her going. I know y'all would too. That way maybe she'd talk or she'd say something by accident, while she was trying to emotionally and mentally and psychologically, just fuck me up and trying to get triggered responses from me by harming me, threatening my children, threats of this, threats of that, DJ this, whatever that, son this, Andy that, married this, whatever, heroin drops, bullshit, narratives, whatever lies her and Fred had to tell, to supposedly try to get me to fuck up and say something. that wasn't quite accurate in the moment or anything else. Oh, God forbid I ever say another word like sedative effect or anything again. Jesus Christ, right? That's what they're looking for, right? And her words just now gave that away. It gave away what she just tried to do with Fred throughout this, which is to psychologically and emotionally harm me enough to elicit responses. And it looks like it reversed and fired back on them for a change. But listening again to her words. Oh, and I used my brother dying. Let's not forget that. And here, wait for it.
Maybe say something that she can't take back, like as far as, she'll never, she's not woman enough to freaking go tell law enforcement the truth. Post your bullshit every fucking day over there, these lies. You need to go talk to somebody who cares. Go talk to law enforcement. Go talk to law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to come over here to like scare me and intimidate me. Like, it's laughable. I'm sorry guys. I know you guys like I'd like to see where that would have gone to, because maybe the only reason why I kept her is that maybe she would talk and, maybe say something that she can't take back, like as far as, she'll never.
Like I could trigger from her and lie and target her and harass her and cause her emotional and mental distress in order to get her to say something just a little off, or not enough fucking space to type it all in at once. Then we can take it and separate it and split it and spin it and narrate it for you and make her look sus for more content for 4 more years. I'm gonna turn into the FBI in an email. See how this works? Carrying on.
She's not woman enough to freaking go tell law enforcement the truth.
I put in an LOL in chat. And then I tell her actually about 43 views by that point.
Okay.
She kind of got the point. And then I was like, I do when it is serious, not for content or fucking YouTube. Bullshit or true diversionary, I put that in caps, bullshit to destroy Summer's case like you and Fred.
But for real, does anybody know how, I mean it seriously, does anybody remember how Janice's brother passed away? And it's not to, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, I truly want to know.
Why? Is that somehow going to be a clue? Is it going to solve Summer's case? He was very much alive when Summer vanished, and for quite a while after. And never questioned him or anything. No, not that I'm aware of anyway. And yeah, so I don't know. Why do you want to know? Why is it a thing, Ziggy? Why?
A lot of people surrounding this situation have, and now all of a sudden there's rumors that your brother was with your son that day.
Oh, a lot of people have died in and around this case, and now there's rumors that your brother was with your son that day. Wait, what? Earlier it was that my son was this, my son was that, my son was with Andy, my son was on the road, chased off the show. Now there's sudden rumors that my son was with my brother that day. So not in or around Ben Hill at all. So then why is my son sus? According to you all. Ha! Well, that doesn't make any good sense. And he wasn't with my brother that day, and my brother wasn't on Ben Hill that day. And I guess there's rumors now because you just pulled it out of your ass and started with it. Y'all ever heard anything? No, it's fine though.
What did he drive? You want to really?
What did he drive? Oh, what? That way you could make another vehicle into another thing? You want to know if it's blue? Was it red? Was it yellow? Was it orange, white? Did Fred see it in hollow? Did Fred not see it in hollow? Did he pass it on Lone Star? How about at the Crusher? How about on 93? How about at the fucking dope motel extraordinaire downtown? Where did Fred pass that vehicle? Why do you need to know what my deceased brother was driving? For more content? About some shit on him? Oh no, it's because I'm still watching and you can do whatever. But wait for it.
Why don't you tell us who you know who has a dark real GMC Canyon looking truck with 10 windows?
Yeah, my brother was driving no such thing. No dark blue GMC Canyon dark tinted windows. That Fred was staring head on at apparently, but couldn't see through the driver's window. On a 1-lane road. Anyway. Nope. Did not drive anything like that. You just looking for more content? You looking for narrative speed driven around my brother? Today? Really? Ha! To really trigger me? Shake my tree? Psychologically and emotionally cause me harm and distress, or my family harm and distress? Today? That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
I know you guys wanted to ask her questions and stuff, but like I'm not gonna let her sit here and act like she's doing me some kind of favor by being here.
What guys? There's 600 night bots and 2 ass-kissing fucking mods. I think by this point, maybe lip lock. No, she hadn't. Well, she might have. I can't see her. I got her blocked. But who all was trying to ask me questions? There was mods trying to run narratives. Nightbot asking for cash. Your chat was sadder than mine. While you crafted lies and bullshit. Even the 46 views didn't get you any more people chatting, Ziggy. That's weird, huh? Must have just been the drama bush pushers. Watching you and Fred craft bullshit and, well, bullshit.
You know what I mean? Like she's so interesting. And she's not even getting answering any questions for real, you know? It's all an attack or argument. And I'm not going to sit here and just argue with somebody. And it's not getting anywhere. I did try, and I was, for real, I really, for real, want to know, like, I wish she would. She must be more involved than I want to think, because
I then put into chat, you suck at emotionally and mentally manipulating in order to try to trigger or elicit responses, Ziggy. Laugh out loud.
or actually, like, I understand though, a lot of people, mothers, I've seen a lot of parents that, you know, would cover for their children
And now it's back to I'm covering for my children, one of whom is now supposedly my brother today, but also simultaneously with Andy. But somehow Andy has gotten us all into, but Andy's the one that's sus because he's on the road. I've seen a lot of parents cover for their children. Bitch, I'll protect my children to hell and back, but I wouldn't cover for them if they did something like that. We ain't built the same, bitch. You feel me? So, how many narratives and tries and attempts and lies and twisting and new stories and fairy tales and bullshit have we heard so far in just a little bit? God damn. The math on this works. Carry on.
So, I don't know. It just makes her look more and more guilty to me. Then she comes in here like I'm doing something bad. I'm harassing her. I'm doing this. It's everybody.
Yeah, you and Fred both, and Fred's running a narrative in chat. Putting on shit that don't belong on us. Right? And well, that might have turned out differently had you not opened your stupid mouth. You and Fred been talking at night, right? And you know some of the shit around Trent, but you fucked it up for him, buddy. Before you realized what Fred had been putting out in the chat, you said him and Ricky just dealt drugs, did drugs, whatever together, right? You fucked up, dude. You fucked up the narrative that Fred was building that Ricky was, hung out with Andy or I, or he was Brandon's or whoever else's. And that Fred didn't know him enough. And I noticed some of your comments and Fred's are missing on everyone, including the good night and fuck you ones I left a couple times before I actually went. Anyway, so you fucked that up, Ziggy. You put Fred with and Dylan drugs with Trent. Which means ain't none of us goddamn lying. Because we know we ain't lying. It's you and Fred that are lying. It's Fred over there lying and trying to put Trent off on every motherfucking body else. It's narrative driving. Years long harassment. By both of you.
Everybody else is doing this, making her life hell. It's me and Fred as she's sitting here saying this like really horrible stuff, like making up bullshit, a bunch of bullshit about us, trying to make us look suspicious. Why? Because
look, there's no y'all. There's no us, bitch. You are sus because you are part of a criminal con empire in and around missing and murdered active cases. Okay? Well organized, violating federal laws, statutes, civil, you name it, right? That's where you're sus and guilty as fuck. Okay? You and Fred doing it in a team online, now he's part of that well organized shit. See, in that front. Fred, however, is an us from the community as well and did live on Ben Hill. There's no you're not sus and least for anything happening to someone of 4 years since your fuckery and diversionary bullshit and 4 years worth of content. Now is a different thing. And what you've done and inserted and how you've manipulated law enforcement, feds, emails, calls, well organized group, you see, that's different. Yeah, but you're still on us and you never will be, honey. Get over it.
Because of what Fred said about Andy being on the road, that's it? If he wasn't, then he wasn't. Why don't you just figure out a way to...
Well, if he wasn't, he wasn't. And don't be like, well, then just... Okay, so how about you let it go? Stop making a nothing burger into diversionary shit from the last people known to be with and around summer. Concentrate on that shit for a while. Or getting a handy dandy notebook out and you two doing true detective work. Try that shit.
Prove it. It's not
And I said I ain't covering for anyone, period. LOL.
gonna do any good.
I also said right with an eye roll emoji.
Sitting here arguing with me when I am very set on my opinion, on my feelings with that. So we're not gonna end up coming over here and change my opinion on that.
Meanwhile, this has all been diversionary bullshit to get away from the Trent shit. Which is where this started. Which is what they want eyes off of. The Trent shit. 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 And that's probably where you should put your shit. And what all these creators, FrA, others in and around Cotton, in that case, everything else. And what they've all been doing to design shit, to put shit around, to intimidate, do all the things while FrA hit ground last time that are still occurring around us on the daily. And it's always weird when those knocks still occur and the beeps and you know, those things link back to it as well. Must be the day, eh?
Especially all these years later, after everything I've seen, you know, you might be able to do that to one of these newer people, or these people who haven't, like, haven't been so closely. And trust and believe, it's not, I wish I wouldn't go back because of how everything is, like, obviously, I met Fred and stuff, so, and it happened how it happened, and it was a good learning experience. I know I don't want to ever freaking get involved in a case again like this, So it's definitely not that,
I'm a psychic. I'm very clairvoyant and immediate, whatever. I got spirits coming to my ass. I'm gonna bet most likely this is probably gonna be your last case online. Notice I didn't say it was gonna be your last case.
I'm just going to keep, like, covering every child's case I can and, getting super close to all these people, like Cher does.
Maybe you shouldn't have done this one or been researching the background for all years prior and inserted in real people's lives in Summer's real case or others. Maybe you chose unwisely. And now you're asshole and eyeball deep to a giraffe and whatever. And now you left holding bags. I don't know, nervously walk around a craft table. Pathetically for 7 hours with a woman in a child abusing dopehead, liar pants, who's just helped further get you both into the fucking hole. That it seems to be at least doing something around. I don't know what the fuck that is, though. It's for them to tell us in the end, ain't it?
Or something. Just so I can get views and attention. No. I'd rather have my sanity. And my integrity.
Her integrity.
Saves the whole chat. No, I blocked her because she wouldn't freaking answer.
She didn't block me. I don't know if she thought she did and she blocked somebody else, but I continued to chat after she said that. And then she was hiding me earlier. Because Claire, you remember the moment where she was like, how'd your brother die? And she's like, I ain't putting up no more shit, I'm hiding her. But then my words are still in the chat, clearly visible to you all. So clearly she didn't. And I'm even speaking 2 seconds before that in chat with y'all continue your 7-hour craft twitching. Laura and Fred did better 3 a.m. back of the holler crafting, laugh out loud. So clearly I'm not blocked from her chat or hidden, or you would not be able to see that now.
Her a question and she wanted to sit here and act like the only reason why anybody was here is because she showed up in my chat. And literally there was 80 people.
Tell us what makes you really mad, Ziggy.
Sitting here watching me freaking craft. It was just dumb. She's trying to deflect.
Deflect. No, it's deflect.
I was hoping we could maybe talk some sense into her.
Right. You mean emotionally and psychologically fuck with me and cause me pain in this area to where I might say something that you all could twist, use, because I would have been in an emotional state. Maybe said the wrong thing in the wrong way that you all could use, like sedate. Anyway, so here I am again. I'm so blocked that my comments showing up. Sorry, Rhiannon. Sage won't cleanse these two demons. Crafting lies. Laugh out loud. Because Rhiannon, the mod, had suggested that she needed to sage the chat. For me, I guess.
But obviously, after all this time, it hasn't worked yet. It's not gonna work now. I mean, come on now. Like, I really just want.
Oh yeah, they also, what I don't see here is the comment at one point that I left where I was like, I tried to talk to Fred months ago, you remember? And you and Fred run away. And I was in line to talk to Fred like everybody else was, like Andy and everybody. Because Fred would get way up in his feels way more than he even did here today. Hey, speaking of, does this seem weird to you that Fred had this reaction to me? And an emotional response and was clearly pissed the fuck off and calling me names and a bitch and everything else and threatening me? But when Andy was talking to him and questioning him on that planned live stream where Ziggy stood back and let it happen, and Andy clearly had a list of questions asked from his side, and they all just let it happen for content for them to cash in on, why didn't Fred have attitude or anger or call him names? It's weird how I get a different response, and they get all up in their fee-fees about it. Flustered as fuck. No wonder she won't let me talk to Fred. You'll imagine what might happen with that. Scared.
I'm just trying to terrorize her, you know? That's it. I just want to terrorize them. And I don't even really. Her son comes up maybe once in every great while. But besides that, like, you know, the only time we're going to be talking about her is if it's brought up in chat, or, like, if she's bringing attention to herself by making all these posts and videos every single day of our lives with our names, you know, in the title.
Boy, this flip script.
Where does she see her name in my titles? Can somebody help me with that? Like, because because if we go over to her channel, we're in her title every single day on her post every single day.
That, every single day, really? I don't even make posters. And them narratives, silver tongues.
But I don't see me doing that.
Y'all see them being named in every single life? Now, this bitch over the years on her many channels, she changes all the titles, much like she did this one too.
We're FrA doing anything like that. So what fantasy world does this freaking woman live in? And now I'm freaking, you know, how she turns around and gaslights like that. Oh, you're making fun of my disability. Come on.
And clearly knowing what she's done, which is gaslighting. And then trying to flip the script like at it. She's pissed because she tried it for the millionth time over the years and it failed. And she fucked up. Fred fucked up. She probably realizes at this point how her and Fred oopsied around that $1,000 and lined up Sage and Juniper and Heather and all them in certain times and all that fuck shit. And proves herself the head of that movement. Uh-oh. And then also, which is inserting it's fine. But then also she fucked up at the very beginning, which is the whole diversion of all this. She knows she fucked up when she was like, "Oh, we got Fred just sold him drugs," and then Fred's like, "Ah," because it went against the grain of what he was putting out in chat before I even got there and seen it. Just B and Trent, and Brandon and Trent, and Andy and Trent, and everybody else but Fred and Trent. And Ziggy went, "What? Fred just sells him drugs." Well, I'll be goddamned. Meanwhile, if all the comments had been over, you'd see Fred straight up deny, and I've got them. Fred deny even anything to do with Trent. Ain't that something? Alright, sure is few there to record and downloading to get all the screenshots as they're happening. It's amazing. She mad. Now,
It says died from complications from surgery following a brief illness.
oh look, she's my brother's, I bet.
Huh.
Who sent her that out of the blue? And who reminded him a few minutes ago?
Hmm. On her brother. Well, I'm not trying to terrorize her or anything. I mean, we've been curious about how he passed and stuff because it's weird that so many people pass and we have, just like John Smith just passed.
You know what's even weirder is that Ziggy and Fred chose today to bring up my brother. I'm not sure if y'all aware. I have been for, quite a bit. Last month or so. Y'all notice the talk of my brother's orbit has picked up and what they're doing? It's because it falls between his birthday and the anniversary date of his death. Today is the anniversary of my brother's death. Ziggy and Fred chose today to ask me, "Oh, how'd your brother die?" and to do this. Well-organized effort to emotionally and psychologically harm other people and to elicit things, to garner responses, to cause pain, suffering on purpose with intent, to trigger them, to rile them up real good. So maybe they'll give them content to craft on. To craft more bullshit about a loved one deceased, like she used Andy's recent deceased loved one John in the same breath there. But today happens to be the anniversary of my brother's death. You think they did that by accident? Or by design? As the chatter over my brother's picked up between his birthday and today. To try to keep me all blah better. To hurt me today? To wound me? And then dare get pissed off at me when I answered with a shark ate him. And act like I was the bad guy. Well, they're going to formulate a narrative that he was doing something with my son, or he drove whatever it was Fred seen or didn't see that day. And he didn't. Why do that on today, the anniversary of my brother's death? Couldn't be a well thought out, intentional thing to psychologically and emotionally harm and cause distress to another human being, could it? Surely not. This group would never do any such thing. Says Justin, her ass buddy from way back, who doxed my whole family using my brother's little bit, starting with Methvin, Jenny, Adrian, etc., who did all the things in the way back. Justin did that. Her buddy, who she was still on buddy terms with, hanging out with MGL and the whole crew before Covenant, all that. And they've continued to harm and use to harm my family. And repeatedly done. TM and Crystal did it around court days. I showed you that the other day. That's why chatter of it's come back up again. It's why Crystal's done it again recently. It's why they've been doing what they've been doing in the past month with around it. Because they know it falls between his birthday and the anniversary. That's why they're ticking it. That's what it's been meaning to do, is to hurt, harm myself, my family. Be like, oh look, hey, sibling or family, it's just me talking about your brother, but it's actually just me fighting back against calling them out for doing this. It's my brother, people that love him, family, from using another deceased person to put shit on falsely, to create more content on. But to make it look like I'm doing whatever. And they miss me with that shit. Talking about what they're doing and how they're doing it helps change something somewhere. To show others what they will do to them, their loved ones, their relatives. You know, how much respect and integrity they really have. For those in pain, or, you know, anniversary dates, or, you know, this is what they do to those who lose. Those they love. This is how much of advocates they are. This is how much of caring humans they are around anything and everything. They target children. They annihilate real people's lives. They harm innocent. They destroy the innocent. They use pain to add to pain. To get content. And to intentionally harm others. Today, she and Fred did this because it is the anniversary of my brother's death. This was no accident. And somebody in their rooms today to help them do it this morning. Wonder who that was. Who was it? Anyway, though it's correct. Brief illness, complications, and surgery. You know, he passed an infection in his spine that went to his brain. You know, really did miss the last messages to get to him enough time. Maybe he was still there. Because of this group and the Methvins and the hacking. I did get to the hospital, though. I did get to tell him goodbye. I did get to watch him pass away. It is still, to this day, one of the most horrible deaths I've ever witnessed. I watched my baby brother die. And like most things, me, I have the recordings. Because we always take recordings and pictures of our family at the last moments, funerals. Family goes all the way back to photography existing for families to do so, and ours always have. We may put those things in a drawer and never look at them again, but because they're digital, I do pass by them often. I've seen a great deal, many people die in awful ways in my lifetime. I watched my baby brother die One of the most horrible deaths you can imagine. Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to be the big sister, otherwise holding the records to the family. I watched it. Today was the day we, as a family, decided and knew that we had to turn off the machines. As those who loved him little and big held his hands, told him we thought he'd slip away peacefully, quickly. I have my brother, he's a fighter. Should have known. We both were. And are. As you can clearly see. I goddamn bull to the ground and keep getting back up. He was already gone. But his body felt like held on. Out of all the deaths I've witnessed, which are many in my lifetime, it was one of the worst I've ever seen. But my brother, even to the last, was a fighter. And I told him goodbye calmly, and without tears, as not to upset him. If it was some outrageous chance he could still hear me. I wished him peace on his journey. And then I bid him farewell. So did his mom, my sister, his children. Today, 3 years. It ain't a boohoo party, it ain't a poor me. But if you think she didn't do that on purpose with them, and didn't do it to elicit emotional response, it didn't happen in her time on her life, but is now happening. And my brother would be proud of me for going shark eating. The Steve Irwin that he was would be proud. Be like, fuck you, bitch, shark. Crocodile did it. Shit, I don't know. Pirate got me. Got into the fight. The wrong pirate, man. He would have found it a little funny, too. He was all about them sharks, just like us. The alligators, dinosaurs. All the critters. My brother, the fighter. The one I fought for so often when we were young. Much like Andy has. Hey, big sis, go kick this one's ass for picking on me. Hey, big sis, this one pulled a gun. Big sis. Big sis did. But I've come to understand my brother a lot more after he passed. Then we understood each other in the last few years, but it matters not. He's still my baby brother. And he will forever. And damn all of you to hell, from the Justins to the Ziggies to the Freds who want to use him in his passing. As content. Like you do everybody who's deceased and dead loved ones or anything. Like you do cottons, and you do this ones, and you do that ones. And fucking runaway horse. Bitch, a shark ate him. Pirate got me, and shark ate him. You good now, though, that this is happening today? But like he wanted to happen over there, but then sucks to be you, homie. But yeah, it was no accident on why this was done and why the chatter's been picking up around it for the past month. It's also his birthday and his death day. And they knew that this morning when she did that. Last great attempt at a trigger. Didn't work. Anyway, so there's that. Right. Here's what Ziggy and Fred are doing, what they're good at. In a well organized group, manipulating, targeting, and harassing online. I don't know, it's weird. They won't be doing that shit, but his own sister wants to be like, hey, what happened to mom, bro? There's some weird shit around our mom stuff. I asked between brother and sister, but it's been made into content. But, I don't know. Y'all are some sick individuals over here. Shit like this proves it. And now it must just be coincidence today, dear attorneys and courts and feds watching these groups operate in and around open and active cases and do this to people. And insert and hunt and manipulate. No, it just must be a coincidence that today of all days they just did this. After Jody Sue ain't wrong and Jody Sue ain't lying and Ziggy done fucked the narrative of Fred doesn't know Trent. With the whole no, he sells him drugs. Imagine that. Oh. Mention Mary's one time. Tell you what. Mention or out stuff this group and Fred are doing on the ground and around, and the dopehead locals and the weird shit that's warmed up in Summer's case and all that. One time, Fred threatening to intimidate others with other shit, and there's gonna people come out with, I don't know, DJ's this and whatever that, Mary's people this, whatever that. Well, he's doing diversionary shit away from himself. Ain't that something? Anyway, I know that it is not Sunday in the South any longer. It's Monday. But I had a song I want to play. Yoo-hoo bottles. Creeks. What Southern kids do.
WKR on some old busted car radio. Like a U-bottles playing in the floorboards every time we hit the same pothole. Like that train whistle wailing in, creeping up on 5:10. Church bell ring means we're gonna be late again. Ear to the door, make sure they ain't praying. Head up to the front, back pews already taken. And we were singing, I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear it crystal clear. Oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound of Sundays in the South. Well, sounds like gravel slinging up, popping underneath the truck on our way up to Grandpa's house. Like the roaring of the creek where me and Brother Snake drink Daddy's missing Bud Lights down. Like Granny in the kitchen frying up the chicken, cousin in the backyard getting a good whipping. Man, how I wish I was back there now, passing this guitar around, singing, I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear it crystal clear. Oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound of Sundays in the South. Come on. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that made a redneck like me. Yeah, singing, I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear it crystal clear. Oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound of Sundays in the South. I said, amazing grace, how sweet the sound of Sundays in the South.
And though he may no longer be here, hunting critters in the creeks and pulling Steve Irwins, he's at peace and he's not in pain. So the us were left behind to do, and that people like you use to try to harm and to cause us emotional and psychological damage, to get content on. That does not make my soul peaceful. It makes me want to ride you to the ground like a goddamn rodeo bull, and I'm going to continue to do so for years to come. Because I and my brother were much the same in the fighting arena. Just didn't know the word quit. Goes for a whole different variety of things. Yeah. Fighters. Monsters don't like them. What are you supposed to do with monsters? You either jump on them like a goddamn bull or like a crocodile. You ride them down. And you keep doing that. Sharks and pirates. Eh, mateys? Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here, as you can see. It's one of the most disgusting displays of Ziggy and Fred ever. Talking about diversionary, look at what they wanted to get away from in a quick hurry after Ziggy said Fred dealt drugs to Trent. And then y'all need to go back and start figuring out what all your groups are doing and what all they're part of here on the ground and with the dope heads around everything and witnesses and how far the tampering's going to Summers and Cottons and others and all the cases across Tennessee. Most notably with Fred and company. And others doing the same bullshit since Summer vanished. Y'all figure it out. But I'm off here for now, and sorry, I didn't mean to fib. I told y'all to spare you a 7-hour crafting stream, though, so there's that, I guess. But we've been here for 7 hours, my bad. Still better watching Cheerios and Elmer's. Shit, you don't even get the joy of Elmer's on your hands to peel off over there. It's sad, tragic. Anyway, you mostly get to watch both of them craft lies and manipulate people psychologically, and then be so stupid they give evidence on the whole goddamn group and the lineups over and over again. Proof and evidence of it, and what they're really up to and what they've been doing for years and recently. And attempted to set up some fuckery and tampering with, but no, they never do anything to JSP. Alright, y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever y'all are. Enjoy the spec, past cosmos. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Ride it like a bullet. 8 seconds, rinse, repeat. Dance in the rain and storms, kick out the good pebbles, be a voice, be a spark. Make change when and where you can. Alright? Never forget to tell those you love them, or good night. Never go to bed angry. And refuse to succumb to monsters. Reach out. Call them out. Be bold. And as always, please do share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for Help. Canada does save lives from medical emergencies, elderly, people stuck in the middle of criminal happenings where they can't make a peep, but they can make a sign across a tablet or device or a phone. Stroke patients, those with speech disabilities, you name it, those being kidnapped, you never know. Public settings or home personal settings and over devices. Canada save lives. And please forever continue to share Summer's picture, information, and color by her name, and you all know what I mean by information. That does not mean social media, YouTube, any of our dumbasses, any of the other shit. It means stick with local surrounding law enforcement, TBI, state police, FBI. It means stick with real journalists like Angeles, the Bobos, real news outlets like Kingsport Times, Hawkins News, over here on YouTube even, Rogers Review, Bristol Herald, Johnson City Press. Those, not the ends and the black glove bullshit and grace crews, alright, that just kick Justin in teeth. Y'all know what I mean. And do that for Sebastian, Holland, and Layla as well, since I've mentioned them here today. That is the most tangible way you can help them. And by calling these creators and criminals working in well-organized groups across many platforms at once and using them to do this in each and every case in the same exact manner with the same exact playbook, with absolute disregard, no integrity, no morals, no heart, no soul. So many innocent and vulnerable victims, fighters, survivors. And those who love them and care for them and really wonder. And wait. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night.